That won't be as sparkly, won't
Oh,
last.
of course not, no.
Spinel is also very hard on the Mohs scale of hardness. It's durable. It's going to last a really, really, really long time.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with costume jewellery, but if I had a choice, I know which I'd choose.
Yeah, for £10, absolutely. Lots of you taking advantage. I also think if you can, imagine loads of them, like say 7 or 8, in like a really big...
They're beautiful.
What do you call, just like a multi-layer?
Just stackers.
Yeah, like stacked them all up. Just loads of them. That would be so gorgeous. Loads of them. Right? Just imagine a layer of sort of 6 or 7. That'd be gorgeous. Lots of you multi-buying. I think you got lots of ideas as well.
You could even put little silver space beads in between, couldn't you?
Perfect.
That would be just to separate them out a little bit.
Perfect idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming in, really fantastic value. And if you need any inspiration, although this is one of those pieces I think you're going to have loads of ideas for, then you can check out the JewelleryMaker tutorials. Also, we do have in this 8 o'clock our Elastic Fantastic. So you could put your black spinel with any one of these colours if you wanted to.
Match your outfit.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $9.99 today. Loads of you taking advantage. Let us. Are our messages working now? If you have any ideas, send them on in. Bob them on in to us. Here we go. Morning. Why are you still in the cupboard? Oh, you're back in your beautiful home. Well, Helen, I said this because we had the last hurrah. This morning, I came in.
I know, she did.
And I went downstairs. Well, I needed to come up to get my... because I'm a scientist on my downtime. So I just needed to get my lab coat and for my experiments. And I walked past this cupboard and I was like, what are they doing in there? I said, are we not in the new studio? No, not yet. It's not quite ready. That's okay. I'd have found you. If I'd gone into the other studio, imagine I'd have sat down there going, where is it?
I know, I was lucky as I came in through the front door. Christy was just coming out.
So we're just having a few... The studio is ready, everything is fine, but they have to do technical things for, obviously at the moment, the feed is coming from the cupboard studio and we need to switch it back. Yeah. I don't exactly know the technical.
Too technical.
I'm a scientist of gemstones, not a scientist of engineering and technical computers, and I can barely get my
Are you a professor?
I am, actually, yeah. I've got several... Actually, I do genuinely have lots of letters after my name.
Several ologies.
Yeah, I've got a BH... I've got a BSHS, GIA AGP. That's my...
Brilliant.
Stephanie Joseph, BH... Hang on. BHA, GIA AJP. That is genuinely
There's a lot of studying gone into those letters.
And some people have that, when they get a letter delivered. And
it's lovely when you get the letters.
Can you imagine with all them letters?
Yeah.
Yes, let's do that. We're going to do a 3 for 2 for you next. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. It's really different now, I think, because I went to university. I went to Portsmouth University. But now, I say to my kids, well, 2 of my kids want to be footballers. No second choice.
Need to go to university.
No, there's no backup option.
There is very sporty universities, isn't there?
Yeah, well, what I've said is, do you know what? Even if you don't become professional football players, you could have a career in football. You could go into physiotherapy, you can go into strategy, go into management, all sorts of different things. And then Gracie wants to be a veterinary receptionist.
Oh, receptionist?
Yeah,
not a
she's
nurse.
obsessed with animals.
Not a receptionist.
No, she says she doesn't think she can do the tricky. She doesn't want to do anything that's
gory bits.
So she just wants to welcome in the pets
and
check them in, play with them, look after them when they're recovering.
Oh,
so she wants to be.
That's her.
And she knows, and that's fine.
She's nurturing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not everybody's going to be, the lawyer and the vet.
No, of course they're not.
So she knows what she wants to do. And then Jay, I thought he might go to uni because he's very academic. And he's like, I want to get an apprentice. I don't think many people are going to universities like they used to.
They should bring those back more than they are now.
So he's like, I want to get into work. He's like, I want to start earning a bit of money.
Yeah, a lot of them, they don't want the debt at the end of their study.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right then, let's have a little look. Shall we do a back to school, back to basics, massive mega deal? 3 for the price of 2. So at the moment, we're looking at 3 for £30. That's a deal,
that's
isn't
good. Yeah, £10
Now
strand.
you can get purple, pink or blue, or 3 purple, 3 pink, or 3 blue.
Well, the sky's the limit with that.
But if you do want purple, we've only got 10 left. And if you do want blue, we've only got 20 left. Now, today, we are going to give you the opportunity to get this on a 3 for 2 offer. A 3 for 2 offer Rooney, which means you're going to get an absolute bargain. Fantastic. I love these colours.
They go so well together, don't they?
They are. And I think these purple, if I just grab. Now, at 3 for 2, you'd only be paying £30. That's hey, I might be able to do this, because that's quite easy to get off the strand.
Oh, you're going to open it.
Yeah. I'm just going to show you back to basics how easy it would be, because we've got E6000 coming up in the next hour, don't we?
Yes, we do, at 9 o'clock. Yes,
for your
we do.
cufflinks.
Yeah.
So you can take one of these.
Woo! Oh, well caught.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah.
Look at this.
You see, you can do that. You wouldn't even know that there was a hole at the bottom, would you?
No.
A drill hole.
And that could be earrings, that could be a pendant. You could do it with any of the colours. You could do it. I really like these pineapple peg bells because you literally could transform almost any bead into a wonderful
I was talking about this on Sunday. We have all, well, I don't know, I have, and I presume lots of other people have. When you make a piece of jewellery, if you have 3 or 4 beads left over at the end of the strand, pop them in a jar. I've got a jar full of bits
and bobs.
And the amount of times I think I just need a couple of maybe rose quartz or amethyst, empty out the jar and go through it. There's nothing nicer.
Yeah, I love that. I absolutely love that. So
get them out in your bits jar.
I would recommend the pineapple peg bales. Those are just great for your stash.
Yeah.
Just Definitely. Great for your stash. You can shop them, they're number 1. Right, ready? 3 for 2. Add 3 to your basket. You're only going to pay for 2. They're absolutely brilliant. We've only got the 3 colours left, the purple, the pink and the blue. And we are about to do something absolutely crackers. Are you ready? We've only got your pink, your purple and your blue remaining because everything else is already sold out. Today, $7.99.
For 3.
So that's 3 for £15, 3 for £16. And we're not done. Oh, my gosh.
Could make a mala with those, couldn't you?
That is unbelievable. We're not even done. We're at 3 for £16. That's just over £5 each. And we're still not done. 20 seconds, we're going to go again. Use the back to basics to stock up your stash and get some of these pieces. We've got 2 price crashes still to come. I can't remember how low we did this for.
Oh, wow, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
We've got 2 more price crashes, Ross. Right, back to basics. Let's get people joining JewelleryMaker for the very first time. You might be somebody who just hasn't made for a while. We have a lot of makers that go, I just haven't made for a while.
Yeah, that's very true. And then you have to get your hand in, so to speak.
Exactly.
You get out of practice.
And
this is perfect to get for that.
Perfect to get back in.
And this is perfect for people who are just beginning.
So that is now 3 for 10.
Do you know what I use things like that for when I first started pearl knotting? Because you have to practice. I just use something like that, some cheapo Eslon or something. Yeah. Practice knot after knot after knot. Cut them up, knot after knot.
Wire working, practicing.
Definitely, they're brilliant for practicing.
We haven't got no price crash. Right, if you want the purple, it's gone. If you want the blue, there's 4. The pink, there's less than 30. We're doing a last to stock blowout. We're about to crash again. Right, they might be gone before we've crashed. We don't have to do this, by the way. We could easily say at $4.99 and sell out. 3 strands for £10 is an absolute billy bargain. But we want to get you involved or back involved with jewellery making. This might be your very first purchase. I'm just putting this in because wouldn't that be gorgeous? You could coordinate. Perfect for beginners.
Definitely, yeah.
Also
that's
presents.
a great thing to have in your stash.
Absolutely brilliant.
All those different colours.
Would you like 3 strands of quartzite? They're big 8mm rounds. What price? 3 strands for £8. Bargain. That's a bargain. 3 strands for £8. That is absolutely crackers.
Incredible.
I bought a pack of socks yesterday for more than that. That is absolute. Socks are expensive.
I know.
Socks got really
Sending them back to
expensive.
school is expensive.
Honestly, it's all the things. It's all the little.
I know.
Little things
It all
you
mounts
don't really,
up, doesn't it?
That is absolutely brilliant. Okay, we've got 3 strands for £8. Absolutely brilliant. Quick as you possibly can because they are flying out the door. Loads and loads of you there. The other thing as well, my kids have gone into the first time this year. So Dave, my other half, we've got in the bathroom, we've got like one side's got all my bits and bobs in, one side's got all his, and his is basically aftershave. So this morning, they both get ready. I said, right, brush teeth and everything. They come out, and I was like,
oh,
somebody made in the aftershave. So they're both like, yeah, well, you know. So they're into aftershave, and they put way too much on.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, Nicholas this morning, honestly, shot up out of bed, straight in the shower, getting everything ready, and I was
Couldn't wait to go.
He's 12 now, so
Has he just gone up to a different school then, or
he
did
went
he do that last year?
Yeah. So because it's
when they're
secondary
11.
school, yeah. But it's the first year. I think he's interested in the girls and everything else.
We've got to smell nice
yeah,
at that age.
That's it. And that's it. Hold the phone lines. There's so many of you with this in your basket. Take advantage. Remember, you need to get 3 of them. You're looking probably just for the pink, to be honest with you. Because the blue, we've only got 3. Yeah, no. So you can get 3 for 2 of the pinks if you want to. 3 for 2 of the pinks. Okay, that's all you got left now. 3 pinks for £8.
Wow.
Which is absolutely... Oh, yeah. Right. We've got the Elastic Fantastic next. Which... It's already... Oh, is it open? I'm having a minute.
Oh, it's the tape on it.
Here we go. No, it's the wrong way around.
Oh, there we go.
Right. Say that again, Roscoe, sorry. Oh, buy one, get one half price. Hey, that's brilliant. Buy one, get one half price.
Oh,
now
these look how
so
lovely
good.
They've been set out in the colours as well.
Somebody's
really thought about that.
Yeah, so you've got these gorgeous royal blues, deeper rich blues, purples, and this is so good because you can literally pick any strand you've got and go, what's it going to look the best with? Am I going to go? No, that one. There you go, perfect. Pick out this one. Right, what's that going to go the best with? No. That one. You know, every single strand, I've got the...
But you can match or you can contrast, can't you?
You can go, no, don't like it with that, no, don't like... Yeah, I like it. You know, you can just literally perfectly...
So lovely to have on your shelf.
Either match or clash.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I would do your... if you got the black spinel, I'd be tempted to do it with a bright or a red.
Yeah. I love red.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like, doing it with the red is a bit like the Louboutin shoes, isn't it? That's
absolutely. I love
red
putting
on the bottom of the shoe.
The green jade with red knots between.
Yeah. Or what about that burgundy? That's like a deep green. They're just gorgeous colours. Every single one of these colours.
And yet they're very practical as well. You've still got your white and your black in there.
And exactly.
You know, your everyday basic colours.
Absolutely. You've got your black. This brown, I think you'll probably use quite a lot of.
Apparently brown and burgundy are big for the autumn fashion.
Well, I keep seeing, I don't know why, I get loads of makeup tutorials. I don't want my phone's trying to tell me. But apparently burgundy makeup is the new thing.
Oh, burgundy in the makeup as well?
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
I think it's burgundy everywhere. I wonder if it'll be next year's colour of the year, burgundy.
Oh, might be.
Right, so we're doing this buy one, get one half price, which is absolutely phenomenal. So you can buy 2 of these and you're going to pay, you're going to get 25% off, which is just absolutely brilliant. Loads of gorgeous colours and just great to have in your stash. I love the organisation of them as well. They're really, really handy.
And they're so awful. How much is there on each?
You're going to get... 6 meters each.
Wow.
6 times 25. 25. 150 meters. Crikey, that's a long old way.
Yeah, that'll make a few stretches, wouldn't it?
Yeah. 150. How many Rosses is that? 70? Maybe. So if you're 1.7 metres, so it's going to be about 20 Rosses, something like that. About 20 Rosses. We like to measure things in producer Ross's height because we think it's really funny. I've said that once before in a serious meeting, and they all looked at me like, what is she talking about? And Ross is like, right, are you ready? The thing is, I can't.
I can just imagine that.
I can't not say what I think. I'm really
when,
bad
when
at
it's
that.
in your head.
Yeah. Right, are you ready? Which for this job isn't a very good thing to not have a skill with.
It isn't always a good thing.
Right, $14.99. So actually, you're going to get 2 for $24.99 today. Isn't that good? Oh, you don't like $24.99? So what, you want to get 2 for £20? Is that what you're saying? What? Lower than that? 2 for 20?
Wow.
Would you like 2 for £15? If you want to buy one, we're going to do it for £10. Or you can get 2 for £15 today. That's amazing, Ross. Think of how many stretchy bracelets that is.
Oh, I dread to think. I wouldn't like to work it out.
150 metres. Well, most people use probably.
Yeah, we use a bit. We use
20
extra, don't we?
Yeah. Like that, 20 centimetres.
Yeah.
That is a lot of jewellery. A lot of jewellery. And you're going to get that times 2.
Yeah, and you can make stretchy rings and all. I mean,
300 metres.
Hardly any for a stretchy ring.
Yeah, exactly. 300 metres for £15. 300 metres for £15.
Oh, wow.
Now, Roscoe's just realised we're supposed to be at £15 for one. So you're basically getting a 2 for 1. You're basically getting a 2 for 1 because you're getting 2 for £15 and one of them should be £15. He's put the clock on the screen because he's obviously gone too low. If you ever see a 60-second red clock, that means the producer has panicked and said, uh-oh, that's 300 metres if you get 2. 300 metres if you're getting 2 for £15. Oh, it's a bargain. Absolute bargain. Also, if you're newer to jewellery making, little tip for you. If you want to cover your knot and it won't go into the bead, you can use
absolutely
a clock cover, a crimp cover. So we're going to do these in the next hour. We'll
it's a lovely accent on your stretchy as well.
Exactly. We'll talk to you all about crimp tubes and how crimp covers work and things like that. But if you can't cover your knots with, let's say the knot doesn't go inside of the bead, you can use these crimp covers just to cover your knot. How good's that? Now, if you get how many? So if you get 2 of them, right? If you take advantage of that, right, that's 300 metres. That's the same as getting 3 Big Ben. You know Big Ben, the big clock tower? That's the same height as Big Ben times 3.
In elastic.
In coloured elastic. Plus the box. You're right. Plus the handy-dandy box. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Grab that as quick as you possibly can.
Wow,
now, 10 a.m. this morning, we've got the biggest pearls. These are near rounds. They're absolutely giant. They're absolutely gorgeous. To be honest with you, wanted to wear these, but I don't know if it's gonna. I'm gonna downplay them with my science outfit. So. But they are absolutely.
Because obviously you're at work with your lab coat on. It's not
where I'd wear them.
With
no, I
nice
wouldn't wear the pearls to do my experiments.
No.
So I'm going to, that's like the weekend wear, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Exactly. I could be, in like Peter Pan, not Peter Pan, what's it called? Peter Parker, Spider-Man. I feel like I'm in Spider-Man. Not Peter Pan.
Peter Pan. Oh, dear.
What am I like? Right, next up, we're going to do Oh yeah, the pearl drop. By the way, the pineapple peg bales are still to come. That's actually our star buy, isn't it? The pineapple peg bales. So those are coming up. Which pineapple peg bale is really fun to say. If you can say it 3 times really quick.
Yeah.
Pineapple peg
I'm
bale,
not going to
pineapple
try
peg bale,
that
pineapple peg bale. That's coming up.
Tongue twister.
Yeah. And you've got the gold pineapple peg bales and your crimp covers. Now, a lot of you are trying to purchase these. A lot of you are trying to shop ahead. Every time we do crimp covers, they are so incredibly popular. We really, for the price we're going to do, we could probably do 3 times the quantity of this. 2 more auctions and you're going to be able to get your crimp covers for a fantastic deal. Now, we're going to do your pearl charm drop next, which I'm going to just use that post to kind of hold these, just to show you. These are so multifunctional.
Oh,
aren't they?
They're just so useful for so many things. Too many to mention, really. Oh, I do love that. Putting them on stud earrings.
And like Yvonne said, oh, don't drop them. You could wear it at the front, or you could get a different look and have it at the back.
Coming from behind your ear.
Exactly. And you can make a pendant. You can make a pendant, a little charm on your bracelet. I mean, if you've got any great ideas, message us.
We're being very childish, aren't we?
It's not even that bad. Right. Okay. So Roscoe has put a 2-for-1 offer on this. So put 2 in your basket because you're gonna buy one and get one for free. Which makes them brilliant for your earrings then, because you're going to get 2 for the price of 1.
I've seen these before, and they are just so pretty, and they're so fiddly to make.
Yeah.
To do a wrap loop on a tiny, tiny little pearl
and like you
that.
said, if you're going to want to wrap loop it, you've got to buy a strand.
Yeah. You've got to buy
the pack of the ball head pins. In fact, these are with plug bales too. So you'd have to buy the plug bales separately. Hang on, let me just. Oh no, they're not.
No,
they're just wrap loops.
Wrap loops, aren't they?
And then the chain, and then the jump ring. So actually, by the time you've bought everything separately,
you're going to have so much left over.
Yeah.
For making those.
And also the time it takes you. Yeah. We're about to do something really, really good. We're about to do a price that is just so fantastic. Today, we're going to do this on a 2-for-1 offer. So add 2 to your basket because you're going to buy 1 and you get 1 free. Price on the move. Back to basics this week. Great time to stock up your stash. Brilliant. Just pop a lobster on it. You got to charm them.
Oh, yes. What a good idea. Yeah.
Pop a lobster on. You got a charm. You can put that on your zips. You can put that on your handbags and all sorts of things like that. Key ring, book charm. Absolutely brilliant. $19.99. So that's 2 for £20. We're still not done. We are about to send the phones into Merry Mayhem. If you want to get the pineapple peg bales, we've got the silver and the gold option. Back to basics, let's do something absolutely brilliant. These are real pearls, solid sterling silver. Yeah. Just a fabulous little, I think, because you're going to get
They're
2 or 4.
They're an addition, aren't they,
yeah,
really?
Put it in your stash and you'll go, oh, I tell you, that'll work really nice.
Yeah, especially if you're making something special and it's for somebody important to you. That would be a lovely thing to add on.
We are at £9 each for these, which if you got these earrings, that means you're going to get for £22 the cascading pearl earrings. Yeah. Which, I mean, that's just not what you'd pay for it in a retail shop. It's amazing value. Today, $17.99 or £9 each. You're not going to buy 3 pearls. Oh, sorry, 6 pearls even. Right, how about this?
And they're a lovely tiny size, aren't they? They're so delicate.
Yeah, they really, really are beautiful. Great for bridal as well, or if you're wearing your hair up, or if you've got short hair. Sometimes if you've got short hair, you have a little bit of a pointy difference at the back.
Little dangle at the back, yeah.
I would just multi-buy, pop this into your stash. There's loads of you coming in to get them. We're not even done at $14.99. That's 2 for £15, and we're still not finished there. Very, very, very excited. Big quantity here. Loads of you coming in to take advantage of this. Janice and Barbara, Penny and Carol, Linda and Anna, Jill and Samantha, Maker in Renfrewshire. Get 2 because it is available for you today on a buy one get one free, 2 for 1. At this point, I mean, like I said, it's the ingredients that go into it. It's the time it takes to do it.
Because it's quite fiddly when you're working with tiny little elements like that. And to cut the chain to the right length and everything,
and get
a lot of thought goes into it.
2 for £12.99. Amazing value. 2, that's £6.50.
Fabulous. And you don't even need to put them on a stud. You just stick a shepherd's hook on there.
Absolutely.
And you're ready to go.
Exactly. You could just have a cascade with a shepherd's hook.
Yeah, you could.
It is, and this is really, really real basic techniques for making your jewellery.
And very, very simple to do that.
A jump ring and a lobster, a jump ring and a shepherd's hook, a jump ring and a post. I mean, it's so straightforward. In making jewellery with these. Now we've got loads of our regulars. I can see some of our fantastic regular collectors taking advantage of our back to basics today. How about let's round it off to a cool £6 each. Yeah. That is
lots of people are buying 2, aren't they?
You can literally with a shepherd's hook create a drop pair of earrings. Yeah. Super, super pretty.
Very easy.
Really, really easy. Yeah. That's a gift.
And that is a back to basics, isn't it?
Yeah.
Adding a ready-made charm or piece or an element, whatever you want to call it, just adding it to a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
And it looks very impressive. When you're brand new to jewellery making and people say, oh, I like your earring.
I made them. Exactly. Made them myself.
It's so nice.
And
then, of course, they'll say, will you make me a pair?
Exactly. They're so good for presents, so good for gifting because it doesn't look anything like a £12 pair of earrings.
No, absolutely not.
And so nice to be able to gift somebody something that you've made yourself.
Yeah.
Whether you're a beginner, whether you're super experienced. Also, if you make to sell, because we're coming up towards Christmas and there'll be lots of Christmas stalls and things like that, this is time. Instead of making the wrap loops and getting pearls and literally, you can just get a couple of these. Say you get 6, you make 3 pairs of earrings with 6, pop it on a shepherd's hook. The time you save is more profit.
It'd take you 5 minutes, wouldn't it, to do that?
To do 6 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Really, really, really busy. We had almost 200 of these. Over 100 have gone.
Oh, wow.
What price? You want to go again? I think if you want to get them all out, we should do under 10. I think if you want to get them all out, Roscoe, £5 each would be amazing. Somebody's bought 6, somebody's bought 4, somebody's bought 8. You do need to get multiples of 2. Shall we get it under £10? I think so. Remember, you can watch the JewelleryMaker tutorials if you want to learn how to use jump rings.
Yeah.
Shall we get everybody opening their orders? Because we're about to do a massive auction on the crimp covers. A massive auction on the pineapple peg bales. We've got less than 70 chances, which is actually only 35 people.
It is, yes.
Isn't it? We can only service 35 people with that. Ready? 2 for £10. £5 each component. Yeah. You can't buy a charm, a pearl charm for £5.
And we're saying add a jump ring. If you don't know how to open a jump ring, it'll be in the tutorials.
Absolutely.
Because you don't want to pull it out of shape. You want to do it properly so that it goes nice. It goes that way and don't pull it open because you'll never get it back round again.
Exactly.
Just open it like a gate.
How amazing is that? 15 seconds. So far, we actually have all of our existing jewellery makers. We don't have any new collectors in yet, but they might come in at this next price because we're about to go to £5 per drop. That's real pearls, real sterling silver, gorgeous jewellery for £10. Barbara, my love, you've got 3 in your basket. Sling another one in there and it's totally free.
Oh, yes, don't miss out.
That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing value. And it's so versatile.
You know, a lot of people, as you said earlier, don't want great big statement earrings, but they are dainty. They're drops and dangles, but they're very dainty, aren't they?
Absolutely. I think they'd be great for... So I've got a little silver bracelet. You could just put this on the end of a bracelet. Do you have to put 2 into your basket? Yes, my love. So think of it, same as like if you were going to get buy one, get one free bread at the supermarket, right? You have to put 2 of them into your basket. And when you get to the till, you're only going to pay for 1. Yeah. But it's not like you get to the till and they've got the bread underneath the till. And they go, oh, here you go, here's
There's your free
one. So you have to put 2 in your basket. That's how I like to think of it.
That's a really good analogy.
Ross gave me that one.
Did it? Was very good.
Yeah, because with sometimes when you're ordering online, people you buy one and they'll send you another one. But with our computer system, think of it like you get got one free bread at the supermarket. You have to put both in your trolley. When you get to the till, we'll only charge you for 1. I was just going to show you how it looks if you wanted to add it onto a little bracelet. Cute. Oh, see, it's just got that little bit of a drop, and I'm just going to double check if it is an open. It is. So it is on an open jump ring. So really, really easy. You don't even need a second jump ring.
You could also take them apart then, very easily.
And then you've got 3 charms. Yeah. Good thoughts, good thinking.
Yeah, for your extender chain at the back of your neck.
Exactly. Yeah. Really, 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 really fantastic value. £10 for £5 each. £10 for 2. Let's just double check everybody's taking advantage properly of the deal so that nobody's missing a freebie. I think. Oh, and you get a free gift today. You get a mystery free gift, every customer. Mystery free gift. Very exciting. Yeah, back to basics, free gift for everybody. Remember, this deal will disappear in about 2 minutes' time. So we've got your pineapple peg bales, and then after the pineapple peg bales, everything in the 8 a.m. If you've already ordered, it's going to be disappearing. So you do need to check it out. Shall I show you how to use a jump ring? Because I'll put it up in a second. In the starter kit, you actually get a pair of a three-way pair of pliers, and I'll talk you through those in a moment. You can do it. Now, some people do it just with their fingers. You can literally just open the jump ring like that. Yeah. So you're going to open it forward rather than apart. Then you would pop. I'm just going to create this little so you can see what it would look like if we added this onto, because you might want to do that. You might want to make yourself a little pineapple charm. And then, again, you can either use another pair of pliers or some people use their fingers just to squeeze it back shut. And there, you've just added that dangle charm to
some of the, a couple of the gunmetal spinel on the bottom of the pineapple.
Yeah.
What a contrast, wouldn't it?
Put one of those on there.
Yeah, got the sparkle and the luster
together.
Kind
of monochrome.
Yeah.
Cute, right? Really, really easy. And if you are a beginner, you get the 3-in-1 pliers that come with the starter kit, which are, we don't even sell these separately to the starter kit. I think the starter kit's worth it just for the pliers. I think that's why there's so many of our regular collectors. Yeah. And I hope that's not the regular collectors, that's not a nice way to say, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Our long-standing JewelleryMaker, not just the newbies. So there you go. Right, keep on checking those out. 54 of those in your baskets. I'll just take that back onto there. Loads and loads of you coming through. We will put the starter kit available for you in the next hour. Oops, okay. Right, let's do our pineapple peg bales. Pineapple peg bales, that is correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you've got the option in silver and you've got the option in yellow gold. Which one would you like to do first, Roscoe?
They're so nicely made, aren't they?
They are really nicely made.
And pineapples are always popular.
Especially if you make to sell.
Yeah.
They're really, really popular. Yeah. And sometimes I've seen the pineapple charms, they look a bit cheap. I know that doesn't sound very good, but I have seen them elsewhere. Yeah. And they can look a bit
they're absolutely beautiful.
These are gorgeous. And I think it's great you get a pack of 2. Do you know what I mean, KP? They look a bit cheap, don't they? Oh, look at that? Why is that so expensive? Right, it's coming up for you as you start by. Are you ready to check it out now? Because the graphics are already live. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. We have your pineapple peg bells. Now, in the next hour, because we are bringing to you our cufflinks, we are also bringing to you E6000. Now, E6000 is perfect jewelry making glue, and it is as simple. We're talking about back to basics.
Yeah.
Let me grab that bead again, just to show everybody how easy it is to make this into a pineapple. Unless you've got a beads on your trolley.
Can you imagine if you've got a bead scoop?
A pearl scoop or a bead scoop.
A bead, yeah. Here, there you go.
Thank you, darling. This is so easy, right? So you pop a little bit of glue, a little bit of the E6000 available in the next hour. Oh, well, it's the hyper cement, isn't it?
Yes.
Hang on, Roscoe.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's the hyper cement. That would work as well.
E600. Yeah.
Yeah. So that you just pop it in there.
E6000. 6,000.
I think it's 6,000. And then you can literally turn any gemstone bead into an adorable pendant, pair of earrings, charm, just perfect, absolutely perfect. You could opt to go for a yellow or an orange or something like that.
Oh yes, to make it look like a pineapple. That's
but
a really
I actually
good
really
idea.
quite like it because it's not really obviously a pineapple, if that makes sense. It looks like a nice silver peg
very
veil.
decorative, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely. Really lovely. You're getting a pack of 2. We're going to do the pair. So you get a pack of 2 for less than £20. Amazing. You can spend more than that on a charm. The final auction of the hour. So if there's anything currently in your basket from 8 a.m, you've got to check it out now. Otherwise, the prices are about to reset. So definitely make sure.
But you can still always add, for anybody new, you can still always add to your basket even once you've checked out.
Exactly. That's a really good point.
Just put add to order. When you put your second lot in, it'll say add to order, and you just click that and you're away.
It's 1p&p then for the whole day. So you can check out now and keep checking out. We're not done there. What do you mean?
Oh, wow.
Right, you're getting a set of 2. I can't believe we're going lower. Okay, we're going to go straight to your next price, and then you're going to get a minute at the next price. Okay? We're going to go straight to your price, then you're going to get a minute at the price. This and everything else is going to disappear off the website. In the next hour, we have for you the starter kit, the crimp covers, the cufflinks, thank you. That's going to keep getting stuck with me. I can tell already my brain isn't taking that in. All still to pay for in the next hour, so you can keep on shopping and adding to your order. Would you like the pineapple peg veils for an amazing deal? Would you like them?
I'd use those for earrings.
I agree.
Would you?
Yeah, earrings. And I think I'd do it with the black spinels.
Yeah, I think that would look
gorgeous.
lovely.
I think they'd look absolutely gorgeous. Or charms, if you got any of the enchanted charms from last week. If you did, let me know if you like them, if you've received them yet. Friday. Yeah, some people will probably have got them by now.
Yes.
Let me know what you think.
People are getting them ever so quickly, aren't they?
Our shipping's brilliant at the minute. Ready? Minute to close at 12. Wow, Ross. A pack of 2 for $12.99. Grab your hyper spent in the next hour so you can use the glue if you need to, if you haven't already got some at home. If you've got the Zap glue on Friday, you can use the Zap glue. That's perfect. At $12.99 for silver components. Check it out. Check as many out as you possibly can, because that is fantastic. It's 2 for $12.99. You get your pack of both of these. Pineapple. I wonder if there's a specific name for the top of a pineapple.
I don't know. Have you ever grown one?
No.
Chop the top off and put it in water. It's lovely for young children.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, just pop it in a little Little bowl of water.
I love my Jackson. He's pineapple and mango mad. Everything pineapple and mango. Oh, it's the crown.
Oh,
Makes
actually,
sense.
it looks like a crown,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
makes sense. The crown of the pineapple. Oh, I didn't know that you could do that. I didn't know that you could chop the top off.
Yeah.
Amazing. That's amazing. $12.99. Loads of you checking that out. Well done and congratulations. Right then. Early bird. We've got your crimp covers coming up in the next auction. So whatever you do, make sure you check it out. Right. These are so well priced, we couldn't put them onto pre-orders. So, 2 separate auctions. Which one do you want to do first? Okay, we're going to do the gold first. Now, for those of you who already know what a crimp cover is, you're probably already ready to shop and check them out because these are going to be such great value. Now, in April when I started, I'd never even heard of a crimp cover. Didn't know what it was.
Not?
No, never even heard of a crimp cover. But what it is when you buy jewellery at a jewellery house and you don't look at things, you know, until you become a jewellery maker, you don't look at things like the clasp and how it's been made and threaded.
You really need to look at how it's finished off. That tells you a lot about the piece.
And what this is when you're using threading material, so tiger tail, Eslon.
And there's some in the starter kit, isn't there?
Silk, you get tiger tail in the starter kit. And basically what this means is, in fact, I think you get crimping tubes.
That's such a good essentials kit.
I know, the essentials kit
That's
is
such
brilliant.
a good kit. You get so much in there.
Let me just grab, because I dropped the tiger tail. Bear with me.
Yeah,
so what you're going to do...
This is what you would use them for. You'd put a crimp on the end of your threading material.
I was just going to see if I had a crimping tube. I wonder if you've got a crimping tube
No.
in your...
Oh, well, let's have a look for you.
Just so we can
Might
show
have
you
one.
exactly how easy it is for this to work. Now, there we go. So, what you do is when you're starting and finishing your threaded pieces, so that's anything with tiger tail, Eslon, silk thread, wildfire, any sort of threading project. Yeah, well, we've not got much of that periwinkle wildfire left. And this comes, this tiger tail comes with your starter pack, just a crimping tube, a crimp tube. Then, so you get your tiger tail with your starter pack, which we will bring to you in just a moment's time. I just wanted to give you a little, very, very quick, easy demonstration onto how the crimp covers actually work and why we use them. But basically, what you're going to do is you're going to use your crimp covers to cover up your crimping tube. So let's say, for instance, this is your threading material, and before you get started, you're going to want to attach a clasp to it. Now, you can just pop the clasp on and start threading, but that's not going to look very polished. It's going to look a little bit more rustic.
Because you'll end up with really just a knot.
Exactly. And just a knot isn't necessarily going to be the strength, the
No,
safest.
particularly with beading thread, because it doesn't knot very easily.
Exactly. Now, here is a crimping tube, which, in fact, we're doing the gold first, aren't we? And I'm just going to give you a very crude, quick... Oh, we're going to start with silver. Okay, start with silver. Just a quick little demo. So what you would do is pop your crimp tube on, and this might be at the start or the end of your threading, and then you're going to put that back through it. Let's say you put your lobster claw on here, or whatever clasp you're going to do. You're going to then loop that back through your crimping tube. Hopefully you can see that, everybody. And then...
Look at this, you're an expert.
I know, I'm going to talk about back to basics, trying to give you a little demonstration.
Fabulous.
So you're going to pull that through. So imagine you've got a clasp now here. So that's going to be the start of your bracelet or your necklace. what you're going to do is you can use a flat nose plier or you can use a specific crimping plier.
Crimping pliers,
But
yeah.
I'm going to use this one because this is the one that we've got in the starter pack, just to show you if you are brand new. It's as simple as giving it a squidge, technical term, okay? So that now means that that clasp is going nowhere.
Nope.
The gemstones on your thread is going nowhere. So way stronger and more durable than a knot.
A knot. That's not going to last very long.
Exactly. But now you can use a crimping plier and curve this round so it goes back into like a tube shape. But what most people like to do is pop on a crimp cover. Now, when you put the crimp cover on, and it's like a little
they don't look
Pac-Man.
very pretty on their own without
They
the cover,
don't.
do they?
Imagine you've got
Excuse me.
those stunning pearls, for instance, that we've got at
Oh,
12
yeah,
o'clock.
fancy and
Yeah,
leaving it
and
like
then
that.
you've got that. It just doesn't look as finished or as polished.
It goes so far as to say it looks shoddy.
That's a great description. So then you would pop a crimp cover on top, which is like a little Pac-Man. And sometimes people will put the little crimp cover just straight over a knot, won't they?
Yeah,
You can just put it straight over a knot.
particularly it's used a lot on stretches just to cover the knot up.
And then you're just going to give it give it a little squidge with your pliers to make sure that it is just in situ.
Just keep it rounded and just
do it gently.
Just nibble all the way around and keep it rounded. That's it.
Exactly. So
because they are actually quite soft, aren't they?
Yes.
They move very, very easily.
So you're going to do it very, very gently. And
Look
I'm not
this.
the expert here.
I am so impressed. Well done.
And then now what you've got is a really secure clasp that isn't going anywhere. That is now covered up. And when you start threading this now, to the eye, people won't notice it. And that's the point, is you want them to
Absolutely.
just...
It is just a nice finishing touch.
And like we said, that might be just over a knot. If you want to cover a knot on a jewellery elastic, that might be over a silk knot. You don't have to use the crimp tube. That does give you extra security, but the crimp cover, you can use it almost like a silver spacer bead.
And I tell you what they're also useful. It's not what they're made for, but they're useful for. If you have threaded beads onto beading thread, say, and you find when you've finished it, there's a little bit of give or a little bit of slack.
I've done this before.
Yeah, just pop on some crimp beads at the end, and it tightens it.
That's really
up.
good. That's a great back tip. This is for those of you watching. If you've got a use that you use crimp covers for, message us in, because Yvonne's just given us a great tip. So if you're newer to threading and you're finding that actually it doesn't have the tension, so you've finished your piece of jewellery and you think actually these stones
there's a bit of thread showing,
sliding around a bit too much,
Yeah.
you can just use one or two crimp covers in between as spacer beads just to tighten it all back off. How good is that?
Oh,
really
that
good.
is amazing. I should leave that on there for the next person.
Ready to go then? Just have to put a jump ring if you're using the clasp. Right, so it is solid sterling silver, crimp cover, approximately 3 mil. So now as a bead, that would measure 3 mil. So for those of you that might use spacer beads in your design, you think, well, if I use a 3 mil, it's going to match that. And it's a pack of 15. So silver and a pack of 15, which is really, really handy because you will use these a lot, won't you?
Yeah, they're always handy. They are essentials, to be honest.
Absolutely essentials. For those of you that have any tips for your crimp covers, like Yvonne's fantastic tip, then please do drop us a message and let us know. There's loads of you who work with crimp covers. I know all of our jewellery designers.
We all use them. Yeah,
they are an
for
essential.
one thing or another.
And they're, like you said, they're handy because they can just be spacers. You can just close them and then it looks like a silver spacer. And it's nice to use silver components, especially at JewelleryMaker pricing. You know, we can do most of the time better than base metal elsewhere prices, which means it really is perfect for getting real precious. But like I said, if you invest in your gemstones and you use real nice beads,
it's worth it, isn't it?
Absolutely worth using your glistening silver. Now we've got a pack of 15. Roscoe says we've got an amazing deal lined up for you. Do you want to see your first price?
Can't wait to see.
This is our first price. Woohoo! £10. Yes, please. And if you are newer to jewellery making, or you are somebody who is maybe 6 months in, we tend to talk about our essentials, like keeping your cupboard stocked. of salt and pepper and paprika and stuff you use in every recipe.
Such a good comparison because you just need them to hand.
You do. You need them to hand, and if you run out, you'll go, oh, now I've got to get some more. I've got to use something that's not quite what I wanted to use.
Absolutely. And if you don't use them like that, the times I've been making a piece and think I could just do with a crimp cover to go in there, and then I'm hunting around. Have I got any crimp covers?
And it is great if you are somebody who has a bit of a dusty eye and you think it just looks a little messy, even if it's just a knot or maybe something that normally looks really good.
Tell you what also you can use them for. When you're knotting pearls, if you use, say, French wire, so you've got to bring your silk through the French wire and back again. Now, you can't always get 2 strands of silk through your pearl.
Right.
So you can knot that
and then
cover up the knot, cut it off, perhaps put a dab of glue on, cover it up with a crimp, and then just start knotting your pearls as you would normally.
Because imagine the time that you've done to, in fact, imagine the money you've spent on the pieces that are going, the components that are going into your necklace, whether that's, a couple of £100 on pearls or £50 on gemstones, whatever it is, that's still an investment into your gems. Then the time it's going to take you to make your piece of jewellery, I must imagine, because I'm sure it's happened to every single maker, it coming apart and it not being secure enough on the ends. Realistically, when it comes to jewellery making, some of the security techniques are the most important parts.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Without that, you've got no faith in your piece at all.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine making a piece, not having it secure, and you maybe given it to somebody or sold it to somebody, and find that they come back and they say, this came undone.
Whereas this is
mortified.
This is super, super, super secure now. That's not going anywhere. No. Okay, now the phone lines are going absolutely bananas. We've got loads of you coming in because these are JewelleryMaker essentials. It's like having, garlic at the supermarket on a 2-for-1 or something. You're going to stock up whilst it's a really good price.
Yes, you would.
Because you're going to use it. And, we're talking premium. We're talking solid sterling silver, which you can buy base metal, crimp covers and spacer beads elsewhere for £8. You can buy, and this is why JewelleryMaker is so exciting, because we can bring to you precious metal for the most amazing price point. This is why we didn't have them on pre-order, because we've got about 75 of you on the phone lines. There's about 100 in a basket.
If you are using them on pearls, you wouldn't really want to put base metal on. You would want to put your genuine silver on.
It's like a base metal price.
Yeah, exactly.
£7.
So why would you?
Exactly, why would you? These are the £1 each in sterling silver would be a good price competitively. But we're looking now at the most fantastic offer. Grab a lot of your multi-buy. It's a good chance to stock up.
And these things are something you wouldn't or you can't make at home.
Yeah.
Even metalsmiths, they wouldn't make those at home.
No, especially when the deal is so good. But yeah, they're all really well made. And just like Yvonne said, they are quite soft. They are made that way deliberately because obviously you want to close them.
Oh, it's really handy to have them. So there's nothing worse. And you'll find some of them are brass and you're trying to close them and they're just so hard.
Yeah. Whereas this, you just gently squeeze all the way around to keep it nice and
they're so nice and soft and supple.
Yeah, and perfect. They're absolutely brilliant and highly polished, so you get that nice gleaming, shimmering shine. And you'll know, for those of you that use these, it just finishes off. Imagine I'd threaded that. It finishes off the piece of jewellery in a really professional, secure, and brilliant way. Now you can see how busy the telephone lines are. Lots of you multi-buying, hundreds of you there. It's a great price though, Roscoe. What? Incredibly, we are still not at your final price. What are you going to? What price are we going to do? Right, that is better than base. That is better than base. Oh, of course, with the gold. Brilliant. Wow. Right, I tell you what. Would you like 15 crimp covers for £5? And we're going to match the price in the gold so you can get both sets for £10. That's 30 crimp covers for £10. The phone lines are going absolutely crazy. In 30 seconds, we're going to take the silver to £5 and you can check out the gold ahead of time because we're going to match the price. The gold is still silver, so this is silver with gold over the top. And it is always good to have both options, isn't it?
Absolutely it is,
Even if you wear silver more often, sometimes you might make for somebody else. And also, you'll find with different gemstones, you'll go, actually, the gold works better with that one.
Absolutely. Even if you're not in pearls, if you're using a gold-plated clasp, then you want
exactly.
gold-plated.
Right, there are loads
findings.
and loads and loads of you coming in for this right now. You need to be as fast as you can. We're about to do it. 15 of them for £5, which means if you get the gold and the silver variety, that's going to be 30 crimp covers for £10 today. Solid sterling silver, back to basics, fill up and stock up your stash. Wow, are you ready? Do not miss out. Carol, Lorraine, Barbara, Kieran, Susie, Maker in Yorkshire, Anna, Carol, Maker in Isle of Man, Christine, Alan, Marie, Pamela, Sandra, Renfrewshire, Dee in South Yorkshire, Patricia in Essex, Eileen, Beverly, Antoinette, loads of you checking it out. That is a bargain in our Back to Basics, isn't it? Fantastic value, jewellery maker essential, crimp covers. Use them as spacer beads, use them to secure the ends of your threading material, use them to more tightly pack. Have you had any other tips, Roscoe, of what other people use
basically
their
they're essentials or decorative.
Yeah.
They can be both, can't
absolutely. We've got a couple of tips, actually. Hi, I also use crimp covers to cover up rosary links on earrings. It gives a more polished look, says Dee. That's a really good idea.
Particularly if you're like me and it's not your forte doing wrap loops. And they are not always, and I'm never really satisfied with them.
Well, that's why I think if you've got a dusty
idea.
iron, you think that just is little and tidy. Wrap it with a crimp cover.
Such a good idea.
Great.
I'm going to use that.
This is what we want for our Back to Basics with our makers who know and use all these. They can give all of us tips on how to make with different components.
That is an incredible tip. It really is. Can you imagine you've rosary linked a pearl to put on a shepherd's hook, and you think, you know, that really isn't very neat. Just a pop. That's an amazing
And then it's
tip.
just look gorgeous.
Yeah,
and
that would be such a nice finish.
Exactly, perfect finish. And this is what it's about. It's about a bit about security, a bit about design, a bit about finish, and much about a bargain. 30 of them for £10. I've got lots of you multi-buying the silver. We are going to match the price in the gold, so get ahead. Check those out now. They are available. Annie has just messaged in £4.50 at the bead shop for 10 with £2.50 delivery. So you get an extra 5. Yeah, an extra 5 and
if you've already paid your
delivery,
your postage and packaging,
exactly, Annie. This is why a lot of our jewellery makers say, I get everything from Jewellery Maker. Great for covering elastic knots too. Good tip. Brilliant. If if you do stretchy bracelets, so for quite a few of you have given this tip. Roscoe says there's a lot of messages with this tip. So if you're making a stretchy elastic, so this is the threading material for elastic, and we've got loads of tutorials on YouTube on how to do this. Most of the time, once you've finished the knot and you popped your glue in, you can pull the knot inside the bead, so you never have to see it, right? But sometimes you can't. Sometimes it won't fit for whatever reason.
If you're using, say, microfaceted beads, then it's not going to go. It's not going to go in the drilling hole.
Yeah. So imagine this doesn't have the knot because the knot's inside the bead. But imagine there is a knot here. You could cover it really, really easily with a crimp cover. I'm not going to actually do it, but you'll see. And then that's what it's going to look like.
And it really makes a nice little focal point.
Yeah. And then instead of a knot, you'll see it like that. Great tip and thank you. And this is what this week is all about: is sharing our best practices with others, because it will make a big difference.
Back to basics, we can all share, can't we?
Exactly.
It's not just us.
Absolutely. Yeah. And there's sometimes there's things that people say, we think, it was so much more tricky unless I'd heard that tip.
I'm definitely going to try it, putting it over a rosary link.
Yeah. Straight into the gold. Are you ready? So 15 pieces we're going to match the price. Even though there's gold over the top of the silver, and we used to do it so it's £1 more. Okay, one price crash. Are you ready? 30 pieces for £10 today. Absolutely brilliant.
Fantastic.
There's a little less of the gold, just so you know. A little less of the gold. We're going straight down to price because we told you where we're at.
Yeah, you definitely need both.
Yeah, definitely need both because if you get caught short and you think, oh, you either, it's the same as when you're cooking. If you think, oh, I haven't got that, you either
I haven't got paprika.
Yeah, you think, oh, I've got this. Is that going to be the same? So, like the other week, I do a super soup, and I didn't have any onions.
Oh, that was when you were poorly.
Yeah, I didn't have. Well, I made it again because I loved the soup.
Oh,
I'm going to do it again this week as well. But I'm going to mix up the. I'll bring some in for you, darling. But I didn't have any onions, so I put spring onions in instead. Not quite the same. No. And it's the same when you're making jewellery. You think, oh, have I got something? Is that going to work instead? Or I'll just have to use mixed metal. Or
and you know, if you're making it for yourself, every time you come to it, if you're not satisfied, if you haven't got the right component, and you're not 100% satisfied, it'll draw your eye every time you see it.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Now, after this auction, we'll put in the details for the starter pack because we've been talking a lot about that. Again, you don't have to be a newbie to get the starter pack. It might be that you don't have a 3-in-1 tool. It might be that you want to just stock up your stash with some tiger tail. It's an excellent little deal. So that'll be in the next auction. Loads of you coming through and grabbing it. Great to see so many of you taking advantage. Again, 30 of these for £10 today. Amazing little stack it into your stash. Start building your stash if you're a newer collector. You might have bought a couple of strands. You might have bought a couple of bits and bobs. So this is your starter kit. We'll do this for you in the next auction. I'll go through all of those
Loads in there, isn't there?
Yeah, it's great. This is the starter kit, and I know we keep talking about recipes, but it's a really good way to think about it. If you moved into a new house, imagine you have nothing. Let's say you're a student, you absolutely don't have a salt and pepper in the cupboard. The starter pack is everything you need to get going, isn't it?
Yeah, because you've got your pliers that do everything as well.
3-in-1 pliers. It's really, really fab. At $4.99. Add that into your collection with your gold over your silver. We do have a demonstration coming up for you shortly, so not long to wait for that. We're going to demonstrate the cufflinks. But first of all, okay, perfect. What we're going to do is put the cufflinks onto pre-order now. First of all, it's not often we do gents specific jewellery.
Very rarely.
Occasionally we'll say this will look nice for the gents.
This is
neutral colours.
Yeah, it'll do for either gents or ladies.
But it's not often we do
it's interchangeable.
dedicated for the gents. Now, we are asked more than weekly, I'd say 2 or 3 times a week for cufflinks. We are going to put these onto pre-order for you now. This is going to be our demonstration we wanted to do the starter pack first, but that will be coming up for you shortly. We also have your hypo cement available. Should we pop that on pre-order as well, Roscoe? The hypo cement. Perfect. So for those of you that want the hypo cement, if you missed out on the zap glue, it dries clear. Great for all your jewellery making. Has it?
It always does.
The starter pack sold out.
Oh, the starter pack.
Yeah. The hyper cement we have, the hyper cement normally sells out.
Yeah, it does.
I knew that would happen. We'll have to get that restocked.
Oh, wow.
We knew this because they put it together for back to basics.
And having these pliers in as well.
Yeah. All right.
What a shame.
But you can find all tools that you might need on JewelleryMaker website. Yeah, we knew it'd be popular. We'll have to get that restocked. Right then, let us take you to our demonstration for your cufflinks. So this is how you can set this gorgeous project for gents.
We're going to make this lovely pair of earrings. I've chosen the malachite stones. We've got our cufflink findings. And we've got our all-important hypo cement glue. We'll also need a file. Now, what's good about the hypo cement glue is that it's got a really fine precision tip. it makes making jewellery and smaller things, models and things like that, it makes it very, very easy to get the glue where you want it. Now it says it takes 5 to 10 minutes to set, but it will take 24 hours to cure. So in my opinion, I would make your piece, whatever it is you're making, and I would put it on one side, and don't be tempted to, that's the hard bit, don't be tempted to touch it for 24 hours. So I'm going to put that on one side. I've got a tube here that I've already opened. Now let me show you. If I take this cap off, this cap doesn't screw, you just pull the cap, and inside you've got a little, inside the lid you've got a little sort of pin that goes into the tube. Now that's bigger. Well, you don't need to squeeze this tube because it comes out on its own. Now this is a matter of do as I say, not as I do situation, because you should always clean your nozzle before you put it away. But anyway, there is my my little precision tip. Let me see if I can, there we go. Can you see it? There we go. So I'm going to put that on one side for a moment. What I'm going to do first is take my cufflink findings, and I'm going to take my little file. Now you can use sandpaper if you prefer, but what we need to do is just rough up the surface, just so we have something of a key for this glue to sit on. Otherwise we don't want everything to go sliding about. So if we've got like a roughened surface, shall we say, it's going to make it much easier to adhere the two things together. And let's do the other one. Seems such a shame to mark these, but obviously we're not going to see it. We're not going to see it when the stones are on. So there we go. Now what I've put here is two steel blocks. Now I have these in my workshop. You may not have these. If you don't, you can use anything, two pieces that are level. You could use two blocks of wood, anything that will just hold these cufflinks in place. If I show you how they're going to go, let's push that a little bit closer. I just want those cufflinks to prop up in there so that we can hold them still, not only while we glue them, but while they dry as well, because they will stand up. Now obviously you're looking from above, so I've popped those on there. So what I'm going to do now is take my glue, and I'm going to cover the top of that with the glue. This precision tip is just amazing. It makes life so, especially when you're and obviously when we're doing jewellery, making jewellery, we've often got fiddly little bits that we want to glue. That one's moving about a bit, isn't it? So let's see if we can't close that up and stop it from wobbling around. So what we need to do now is take our little stones, and we want to make sure that the centre of this circle on the cufflinks, or the pad that we're going to put the stone on, is central underneath the stone. So what I'm going to do is just pop that on. I'm going to press it down so that the two pieces meet. I've pushed that over a little bit. Just prop it up again. That's it. Now what you need to do is get down at eye level, and you will see whether that's in the centre or not. That slightly needs pushing over that way. I'll look from the other side. In fact, if you crouch down and get it at eye level, that's the easiest thing to do. And look at it from all angles, because it might be central from one angle, but then it might be too far over. Might be central this way, but it might be too far over that way. So let's have a good look. and I'm happy with that. So I'm going to leave that like that and just give that a final little tap just to make sure the two are meeting. Now we've got our glue on here. It isn't a bad thing actually. I know we've been concentrating on that one, but it's quite a good thing before you start is maybe to let that stand just for a couple of minutes, just to let it get tacky, and then put your stone on. So it's not going to come to any harm. There we go. Pop that on. Get down. See if it's level. It's all in the setup, this demonstration. It's all about getting that stone in the right place and getting it adhered properly. Let's give that another little push down. Right, they are both fastened on there, and well, they're not fastened on there, they're glued on, but they're by no means set. So what we're going to do is walk away now. We're going to leave those for 24 hours and then we'll come back and everything should be hunky-dory. Now here's a pair I did earlier with different stone, obviously, but as you can see, they are, let me get that so you can see it. I'm going the wrong way, sorry. Now my hands are in the way. See if I can get that so you can see it. There we go. See if I will, maybe that hand's better. There we go. And there it is in the centre of the stone. Maybe if I tell you what, maybe I was to put it on there. How's that? If I put it on there, you'll be able to see all the way around that cufflink. And I don't know anyone that wouldn't be pleased with those as a gift. We don't do a lot of gentlemen's jewellery, so that makes a really nice change. So hopefully you'll find that easy. We're back to basics week. If you've not used that glue before, you'll find it absolutely ideal. What we're going to do now is I put that one on the side. We just wipe that off. What we do now is we get that little precision tip and we pop that in there. As I say, wipe the nozzle before you put it on. And there we are. You don't need to twist it. You don't need to turn it or screw it on or anything. You're just there and you're ready to go the next time you want to use it.
There you go. There you have it, Yvonne's fantastic demonstration on how to set these wonderful cufflinks. Now we'll talk about the hyperspent in a moment because we did an auction Friday where we had 1,000 of our Zap glues sell out. The hyperspent is another essential.
Shall I tell you, I can honestly, hand on heart, say that's what I use all the time.
Yeah.
I use it for, if you've got a clamshell and you do a knot, put a knot in. But it's that precision tip. You can just get into the smallest little places, and it's just so useful.
It is. It really, really is. So the hypercement is available on your pre-orders, and then we're going to bring to you your cufflink options. So you've got an option for gold and an option for silver, and then it comes with all 4 of your gemstone sets. So you can decide at home which stones you want to go with. You've got malachite, really lovely malachite actually.
It really is. I couldn't resist using that, I do have to say.
I'll see if I can, I don't know if my lab coat buttonholes are too big, but I can show you kind of how they might look in a shirt if you'd like to see them. As a bit of an example. It's lovely. Hi ladies.
Oh, that really shows it up nicely.
I think these cufflinks would be great for ladies too on a crisp white shirt. Why didn't we think of that?
Or a denim shirt.
Of course.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That looks... You could do...
Yeah, when you see it against the lighter material, it really shows off the stones.
What would look really nice as well is... So if you, say for instance, use 2 of these in your thing, you could then do button covers. You could use a
Yeah,
hyper
you
cement
could.
and
Yeah,
on
you
your crisp
could.
white shirt, do gemstone button covers.
Oh, that's
would
very
be-
fancy.
That would be very Devil Wears Prada fancy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Certainly stud earrings you could make.
Oh,
couldn't you?
yeah, good idea. Stud earrings, perfect. So you can actually use the gemstones for other things as well. Which colourway, Roscoe, would you like to start with? Oh, is it a drop down? Fabulous. Okay, we're going to do the hyper glue first. They're flying out on pre-orders, so there are not many left. So we don't want to sell out before we come to the hyper cement. So let's do the hyper cement first. So this is basically jewellery glue.
This is glue.
Amazing, amazing jewellery glue. I'm going to move that over there. Like you saw in the demonstration, it comes with this precision pinpoint for accuracy. It is so precise.
Yeah, I mean,
Not going to make a mess.
when you think how tiny it is inside a clot or clamshell, to get that precision tip right inside and put your dab of glue in there, and yes, it doesn't get it all over the place.
And also, it doesn't glob up, and you know,
it doesn't,
because it's got the pin to keep that. Yeah. Once you've closed that, you're not going to open it and then have to take, you know.
Just make sure before you put the cap on that you wipe the nozzle when you finish.
If there's anything on there. Good idea, good point. And they'll last for ages, won't you?
Yeah.
So it says here, pinpoint precision for jewellery beading, hobbies, watches, crystals, optics, industrial applications. Yeah. So this is a fantastic, it says dry as clear, intended for non-porous surfaces. Insert the cap when it's not in. Yeah, you can use it for loads of stuff. Did you? Roscoe said he used it to fix his stair gate because a bit of the plastic broke. So, to be honest with you, I use this to put like gemstones and stuff on my nails.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
well, that's a good idea.
And you can use it for.
Does it come off easily?
No, they're really good.
No, I mean when you're ready to take it off.
Yeah. No, so you almost kind of scratch them off.
Oh, okay.
But to be honest,
so you give them a bit of a prize.
But you want something strong like this because you don't want the gems to come off.
No, of course you don't. Not unless you want them to.
Exactly. But you can use like the clip, like something like this.
Of course, you're only talking really.
Yeah. You just would do that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And they just come straight off.
And of course, they are very tiny, so you would need that
a
precision
tiny amount. Yeah, and you do need that's the really important thing, is that precision tip. Right, they are absolutely flying out. Let's do our cufflinks, okay? So cufflinks are coming up in the next auction. How many do we have of the cufflinks? How many of the cufflinks? 100. Oh, not many. Not many. Now, we are around the corner from bringing to you the most stunning coloured pearls. These are all
they're awesome.
100% natural. I don't know how many we've got of these now. Well, I'd be thinking probably 40.
Yeah, I wouldn't say many.
These have been sourced by Georgia, who is hands down the best pearl sourcer I know. She is absolutely. If I won the lottery and I wanted a pearl, I'd be going to Georgia. I wouldn't be going to Yoka London. I wouldn't be going to Nicky Moto. I'd be saying Georgia, because she sources the absolute finest pearls. And because of the way the marketplace is, we are now buying pearls directly from the nurseries. We are going. Last year we did a trip for handpicked pearls. We're almost out. This is one of our final pearls on last year's pricing. In fact, Georgia's going back out in about a month to get more pearls in for us, because this is the end of the sort of season for these pearls. And the only place we can go now is direct to the nurseries, because our buying power, you know, when we buy pearls, when Georgia goes next week, she's literally going to be buying 12 months of JewelleryMaker auctions.
That's a lot.
So we have a lot of buying power. Yeah. We can negotiate better then. So all of our designers, Susie, Jan, so many of our guest designers who kind of specialise in pearls or have pearls as a large part of their private businesses, they buy them from us. They use us as a wholesaler, because
definitely,
as an independent small business, if you want to buy fine pearls like this, you're paying full figures. Yeah. If you said, I want 1 strand or 3 strands, you're paying full figures. When we go and they spend days there, it's not everybody thinks, you know, some of our team, they get to go off on these trips. They come back absolutely
I
knackered.
bet they
are literally,
it's tiring.
It's one meeting to another meeting to another meeting. And they are
It's
buying
not playtime, is it?
No. So we can literally buy thousands of strands from a nursery. We can also negotiate up because it's a little bit like, if you think about gold, silver and bronze, like qualities, we can negotiate up. So they might say, right, this is, say, bronze quality and this is the price. And she'll say, well, actually I want 100, but I want that quality and I want that price. You know, we have so much negotiation buying power. So this is one of the final pearl strands from last year's buying trip, which means last year's prices.
I'm surprised we've still got them from last year.
I know. Well, it's one of those things I imagine, because the girls, when they go out and buy, or sometimes even when the team, they have projects that they might have worked on a year ago, and they go, oh, I forgot about that, you know, because it's so long since it was sort of taken over the line.
Then it's all fresh again.
Exactly. Now, this is the first time we've done Grande near rounds. So do you remember at the birthday we had the hand-selected Grande Baroques?
Yes.
So Grande is so Baroque is French for a regular shape. So if it's not a round, or if it's not a pear, or when you have a higgledy-piggledy shape, they call it a Baroque pearl. That's an industry term. Grande is French for extra, extra large.
Yeah.
So it's not, we've only done Grande strands, I think 2 or 3 times, and they've always been with Baroques. This is the first Grande strand at near rounds, and they are a corker. So that's coming up for you in about 10-15 minutes time. Before we do that though, it's time for our cufflinks. Now, we did say for gents, but of course we can wear them if we want to.
That was a
message that
suggestion from
brilliant suggestion
one of our viewers.
From one of our viewers. So your options are, let me take off the ones that Yvonne's made just for a moment to show you what you're going to be purchasing. Your gold or your silver colour. You get all of the stones. So you don't have to worry about, how do I get this one or that one? You get all 4 of your stones, and the mounts is all you're choosing. You might want to go for both mounts, because we very, very rarely do them. And so often people ask for a commission for cufflinks. If you don't have the mounts, today you're going to get an amazing deal for them.
Sets you apart as well. If you've got something, you know, say there's a child wants something for Father's Day or his dad's birthday or something. Sets you apart if you've got something specially for the gents.
Exactly. And almost always cufflinks, even expensive ones, are base metal.
Yeah.
You know, you can go into your department stores, for instance, and almost always it's base metal cufflinks. These are silver. These are real. They are silver. So they are precious metal cufflinks, precious gemstones, precious metals, which is really, really special. It might be a wedding present, Christmas present.
Well, when I came in this morning, Eva said, "Oh, my husband wore cufflinks on our wedding day."
How nice is that? How lovely is that?
So it's something for special.
Yeah, and it could be something blue.
Yeah.
They are, and I love the choice of gemstones here because they're all really quite different.
They are, and if you're wearing a dinner shirt, you know, if you're going in tails or black tie, you need a pair of cufflinks, don't you?
Absolutely. Right, so we have got 100 opportunities for you. We've already got, do you know what? So far, everybody's bought 2.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if they bought one of each colour.
Looking at the quantities, I think they have.
Oh.
Yeah. Going for one of each colourway. What do you think would be a fantastic price for a pair of silver, real silver cufflinks? What do you think? What's your budget? I like, there's a website, have you ever been on Not on the High Street? I like, because they're really quite different pieces, and they sometimes can be a bit pricey.
They don't take just anybody, do they? They're very selective over
about their suppliers.
They have,
Oh, we've found a lapis pair. Sterling silver, £80. Oh yeah, look at that one. That one's malachite, 275. Yeah. How about, hey, this is quite a good deal actually. This is silver, just silver, £50 without the gemstones. There you go. We've matched that.
So that's just the mount.
Basically, it's just the mount, isn't it? Let's see what else we got. Now those aren't silver, so we can't work those. Aren't see, most of them are base metal. No, that's it. There's not. That's the only ones that are silver. The only ones that are silver. Would you like? Oh, we got steel, stainless steel for 35. We don't want that though, do we?
No.
Not if we can get silver. Yeah, all the rest are base. All the rest are base. Now, today, oh, another sterling. We don't want stainless steel. We want sterling if we can. There aren't any gemstone ones on that website, but Roscoe's just found a few pairs. We were already beating the prices. Today, are you ready? Christmas presents, birthday presents, anniversary presents, a little gift for yourself.
Yeah.
The whole set, 4 sets of gemstones and your silver mounts, the whole lot, £30. That is better than a stainless steel price.
Wow. So you've got 4 sets of gemstones in your pack. So take one out for your cufflinks. You've then got 3 pairs of earrings.
Exactly. 3 pairs of earrings, 3 button toppers. I mean, I'll show you what the... so Von's made the malachite pair. And the mechanism itself, I have to say, it's substantial. If I show you this...
As it is.
It's not
flimsy.
flimsy.
No, it's not.
You can always tell with these mechanisms, you want them to have a little bit of purchase and a little bit of tension.
It's certainly a good solid finding.
Really well made. So this is your malachite, and I'm obviously just showing you this in my lab coat, so it's not, proper tuck shirt or anything like that. I really like the malachite.
I like the malachite. And doesn't it look different when you take it off the dark board and you put it against
the
white? And let's be honest, a lot of people will be wearing white shirts if they're going to a function and wearing their cufflinks.
Yeah, I think that's really nice in the malachite.
Definitely.
So that's the malachite. Let me show you the Amazonite. Oh, really nice. But again, I wouldn't expect £30 for sterling silver.
No.
With the price of silver at the moment, look at that. Lovely in the Amazonite.
Nice.
Lovely in the Amazonite. And it's real gemstones.
A beach wedding. I'd wear those for.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And just so nice to keep.
Yeah.
Such a nice keepsake.
Because for a beach wedding, you'd see the gentleman, it may be in a white shirt and no jacket. So they would actually be on show very prominently.
Definitely. Really, really nice. That's not the price. Right. Okay. That is our price. That's where we have like a floor of where we'd like to be. Okay. We've got about half the stock left. So we could bring this back on another day, or we can go really, really low.
Wow.
What a perfect back to basics.
Yeah, and let's be honest, it is very basic.
Yeah.
You are literally
could be
gluing
the
a
first
stone
piece of jewellery made, yeah.
to a finding. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, and
Yeah.
they're handmade,
Yeah.
personalised by yourself.
I mean, you could buy several lots and give them out as Christmas table presents at Christmas and things like
they
that.
are so lovely.
Because it is difficult sometimes to find a present for a man. They're quite difficult to buy for, I think, aren't they? And this is just the perfect setup.
It's absolutely perfect. Are you ready to get yours? Today, we're about to do something absolutely crackers.
You rarely get these findings. Well, I don't know that we get them very often.
Mounts, no. Well, they're really heavy.
Yeah, the mounts.
The silver, there's a lot of silver
there's a lot of silver in there.
Really, really nice and chunky. Today, would you like to get this? No, you can't do that. Roscoe. He's not going to $24.99. Oh my gosh. Ross, for the gems alone, that is £5 per set of cabs.
Yeah. And I'm saying make earrings, and I know it's back to basics week, but you can buy little bezel cups that those stones will fit in. You don't have to make your own bezel cups. You can buy them. So, it would be very, very easy to adapt the stones into earrings when you've made your cufflinks.
Even rings.
Yeah.
I mean,
they'd go a long way if you made rings with them, wouldn't they?
They're perfect. Yeah. Have you wanted to do rings with
Even
them?
Wire wrapping, a wire wrapped ring would look very pretty.
Honestly, I don't think you get the cabochon sets, let alone the silver findings.
No, I don't think you would.
For that price. That is absolutely brilliant.
I can't remember what size the stones are.
Do you have a carat weight on the stones? I think we might have a mil size. They look 6 mils to me.
5 or 6, yeah, definitely.
Oh, they're 8.
8.
Crikey.
Yeah.
Do you know what would be really, really lovely as well? Let's say you're making them for a gent. You could make yourself like a malachite bracelet.
Yeah.
So you've got like a matching.
That's a really good idea.
How gorgeous
You
is
can
that?
make like a little charm bracelet with them, couldn't you?
And listen, we are way under. We've seen cufflinks this morning in stainless steel for twice this price. In stainless steel. This is precious metal, solid sterling silver, really, really nice and weighty, really fantastic mechanism. That big silver mechanism, it's going to last, you can twist and twist and twist and twist and twist. It's going to really last. It's really nice and substantial. That is not, if you gave me that as a gift, gold over silver cufflinks with a gemstone set, there's no way I'd be thinking £20.
No, and they've got a nice, I don't know how to explain it, but they're not going to come undone. They're firm when you open. The mechanism is really, really good.
Strong. It's really, really strong. You can tell, you can feel it. You really, really can. Very, very well made mounts, as well as your real genuine gemstone cufflinks. I mean, it's just absolutely fantastic. If you want the gold, there's only 20 left because we went to £20 instead of $39.99 is where we'd have liked to have been. $29.99 was our lowest. But do you know what? For £20, I really like the red jasper. Is it?
If you put that red jasper against your white jackets, it will show up so nicely.
I just show you, I'll pop it just on there so you can see. Yeah. Oh, love that.
I know,
really
it
elegant.
would look lovely on a white shirt.
Really, really elegant. £20 is a bargain. Absolute bargain. And there's lots of our makers who are gentlemen makers and they make lots of jewellery for women.
Yeah.
So treat yourself. Treat yourself.
It's nice to see the gents making jewellery, I think.
I love that as well. Right. Coming up for you next, we have, it's 10 a.m, so it's time for the Wall of Fame, and it's Wednesday, so it's time to pick a winner.
Yeah.
Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. It's Winner Wednesday. Yay! So we get to pick your winner today, which is very, very exciting. Now, let's get started because we've got a lot of fantastic entries. I've got Valerie Lockwood to start you off. She says, hi, just a simple necklace made with beautiful champagne colour, Keshi pearls and triflite clasp on a silk cord. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. Very beautiful Keshi pearls. I love the sort of higgledy-piggledy
I
shape.
like that, yes.
Gorgeous.
You can have them facing up and facing down.
Yeah, I love that.
It's lovely. This is 456, and this is from Sandra Buckley, who says, hi all, red jade beads with tourmaline insets on beads and large bead tassels. 4mm faceted jade and sterling silver beads necklace. Plus crystal aquamarine and silver bead necklace earrings. Thank you, JewelleryMaker.
Next up,
beautiful.
I have got Fiona Campbell. You are 457. Dear JewelleryMaker team, I was totally inspired with Mark Smith's Back to Basic demo on Monday that I made this bracelet.
Blimey, that was quick.
Yeah, it is quick, Fiona. It is made from silver grey thread. This is how you can watch all of our tutorials back, by the way. You can find everything on our YouTube channel. It's made from silver grey thread using my macrame board and all from JewelleryMaker. I also purchased a Beadsmith thread zapper from JewelleryMaker, and I've never used it before because I was a bit scared However, I was less scared than using the lighter as I didn't want to set fire to the house. Good, Fiona, good. I should not have been worried because using the zapper was so easy and very accurate. I'm really pleased with the bracelet and I'm going to make some more. And the house is safe. Good. Best wishes to all of my fellow waffers. Fiona, beautiful bracelet, and I'm glad you gave it a go. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I understand that. I like the thread zapper too. This is 458, and it's from Beryl Sloan, who says, "Good morning all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this hair comb for my granddaughter to wear to her school prom." What a lovely photograph as well, isn't it?
Yeah, great picture.
It is made of silver-plated wire with 3mm AB-coated crystal bicones and 3mm black spinel bicones. My granddaughter looks so grown up and beautiful. The comb was the finishing touch. She made me very proud. She chose to wear jewellery made by me.
Aww.
Here's hoping for a win. Good luck to everyone. Well done, Beryl. It does make you very proud.
Oh, that's lovely. And gorgeous photography. Jade Cousins is next. Really beautiful. Hi, JewelleryMaker. Jade, you're 459 this week. This week, I'm entering a bracelet of Unikite, purchased quite a while ago from JewelleryMaker. Loving the autumnal colours. Good luck to all. Very autumnal. Really, really beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
Gorgeous, gorgeous effort.
Very
Jade.
easy to wear that time.
Yeah,
jewellery,
simple
isn't
but
it?
effective.
Yeah.
Love it.
This is a pretty one. This is 460, and it's from Angela Smith.
Beautiful.
Who says, "Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace and bracelet made with fresh water and shell pearls and seed beads in size 8 and 11. Good luck to all fellow waffers."
Amazing.
They are beautiful, Angela. Well done. And good luck.
461 is Julia Tinsley. Wowzers, what an impact. Hi all at JewelleryMaker, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame draw. I've created both of these pieces using your beautiful jadeite. One is moss in snow, faceted ovals with emeralds, and the second are these stunning apple jadeite pairs. Hope you like them. With love to all of my talented and fellow entrants. Julia, they are gorgeous pieces of jewellery, and I would certainly wear them. I think they're beautiful.
They're
very professionally finished. Well done.
Lovely. Right, I've got 464, which is from Alison Curran, who says, "Morning all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of pinwheel earrings as demonstrated by Alison recently. I really enjoyed making these and have started experimenting using different gems and sizes. Good luck to all in this week's draw, but really hoping for a win." Well, good luck. They're beautiful earrings,
are. I
Alison.
did the demo with her. It was really good.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Really good demo. I've got 463. This is Alyssa Wood. Morning. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I think I bought the last of the polymer clay on your website. I had so much fun making these turtles using a tassel from a gemstone strand and made a wall hanging. All from JewelleryMaker except for the little turtle in the middle. Good luck to all in the draw. So cute! So cute. Gorgeous entry. Thank you so much for sending that in.
And last but not least is 462, which is from Angela Gibson, who says, "Good morning, JM. Here is my Wall of Fame entry. It's inspired by Rachel Smith's faux amber kit. I used one of the cabs from the kit to make a brooch. I used faux amber beads from the kit, zircon 3mm rounds, neon apatite 4mm beads, seed beads, crystal bicones, all from my stash. Loving Rachel's bead embroidery demonstrations, getting a real love for it again. Good luck to all in the draw." That's beautiful. There's a lot of work in that, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Well done, Angela.
A lot of work. Really, really beautiful.
The
Right
exciting.
It's time for the exciting part. Today is Wednesday, and we pick our winner on a Wednesday. So, Yvonne, would you like to
Oh, yes, please.
do the honours of picking on my winner?
Thank you. Let's not look. Get one. There we go. And it is 416.
416. This week's winner is
Joanne McCarthy.
Joanne McCarthy. Joanne McCarthy, congratulations.
Yeah.
That is our £100 prize. Shall I pick the runner up?
Yes. Yeah.
Go for it.
Definitely.
So worth getting involved in these draws each week. Let's do a really good little homage. that one. That's the hardest part, isn't it?
It is, yeah, making sure you don't pick.
440.
Jim Hall.
Jim
Jim Hall.
Jim Hall. Yay!
Oh, well done.
Well done. Congratulations to you. Now, if you want to get involved, all you need to do is send in your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Let your entries come into us before 12 o'clock on Tuesday, and we'll make sure you're in for the Wednesday draw. If you miss the deadline, don't worry, we'll just pop you into next week's draw. And our winner, as you know, gets £100 credit. Woohoo! And the runner-up gets £50 credit. You also saw a nice little QR code, which we've had made for you, because it's back to basics. We've got a lot of newbies watching. We've got a lot of people that want to watch our tutorials. Now, we've got loads and loads of tutorials on the Jewellery Maker Academy. And, of course, all of our live shows are played back on the YouTube channel. So if you scan this QR code, it will take you straight there. Or, of course, just search Jewellery Maker on YouTube. Now, coming up next, the finest, almost round, breathtaking pearls. These are supersize. These are XXL. They are absolutely big, bold, and beautiful. Some of the finest we've ever had. They're completely natural. They're absolutely breathtaking. And they're coming up for you in the next auction with the most incredible price.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
It's the deal of the day. Welcome back. We are bringing to you an incredible pearl strand necklace beaming with lights.
Oh, I just love them.
Do you remember in the
Just love them.
cartoons when you'd have somebody and they smile and they get that ding?
Yes.
That's like
yeah, the
what
little
you've got.
star.
And it's like, they are, because Ross said, are they the light bulb? Because a few weeks ago we brought to you, there was one strand of light bulb here and one strand of light bulb next door. But they look like it. They're so, the light bulb pearls are called such because the luster is so good. It looks like
I've
they
never
give
heard
off
that
their
before,
own
yeah.
lights. And they are. But I think the light bulb ones we did were about half this size. What I can say is, and I hope I'm not repeating myself because I can't not say it really. There is nowhere else I'd buy pearls. There is no question. And, you know, when it comes to sourcing gemstones, I really, you know, there's a few reasons why Jewellery Maker is so good at what they do, right? Our community is really important.
Yep.
Our service, I think our integrity is also really important because everybody that's shopping, Carol, June, Sheila, Nikki, Jackie, Helena, who've bought with us before, have been impressed with their purchase, so they come back and shop again. Exactly. I think that lends itself really well to our business.
We do have so many people who say, I've been with Jewellery Maker since the beginning.
Yeah, and that's because of many facets, many different reasons. It might be the service, it might be just this ease of ordering, it might be that you enjoy the entertainment
people,
of the show.
we just keep them company.
And for whatever reason. But one of the things that truly sets Jewellery Maker apart is our business model, how we source and how we sell. That's the difference, right? Because people say it to me all the time. I've got friends who I've been friends with for years and they still go, can't be real though, Steph. And I'm like, I want to shake them and be like, it is. There's no smoke and mirrors. There's nothing, you know, when they go, what's the difference to this pearl strand in here than if this was in the jeweler? The difference is how we source and how we sell. That's the difference. The pearls themselves, they are stunning. We've got messages coming in already about how beautiful these pearls
incredible.
are. And lovely Yvonne has pearl knotted them for us into this wonderful necklace.
It was my pleasure to.
They are absolutely gorgeous. And funny enough, because some people might get this home and decide they want to group together, you know, pink into gold or purples into pink. They might,
or
but
make
you
a
actually
station necklace.
You took them off.
I
one by
took
one.
them exactly. I didn't take them all off the strand. I knotted them exactly as they were on the strand as it came to me.
Amazing. And you didn't know before because we were talking to Georgia. So Georgia is
I didn't
the
know
lady
this
who
till a
sourced
few
this, and
minutes
she
ago.
said they're really special because what they actually did, the people that put this strand together for us, if you can imagine, they had like a strand of near white, a strand of near gold, a strand of near pink, a strand of purple, a strand of gold. They had all these different colour coordinated strands. And then they take one from this strand, one from that strand to create for you. In some pearl strands, you want uniformity if that's the look you're going for. This is not that. This is that beautiful. It's like a bouquet of colour.
And that was the reason I didn't want to muddle them up.
Yeah.
If that's the phrase, I wanted them to be on the bust, all completed in exactly the same way as they came on the strand to me.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. And I'm just going to move them around just so you can see how they react to the light. And we always talk about how our light in this, we're in a temporary studio, we're still in the cupboard, right? And this is testament to the pearls. Now, I'd love to do a bit of a shout out, if it's all right with you, if you could, might be the first time you've messaged into the studio, but if you've ever bought pearls with us at JewelleryMaker, and I do mean our more premium pearls, if you've ever bought a luxury pearl strand with us, because we've brought you so many over the years,
Definitely.
and you'd like to share your experience, we're doing back to basics. So we've got a lot of new people watching. We've got lots of people that have maybe never bought a strand or a fine strand of pearls with us. If you have, and you'd like to share your experience, would you just message into the studio to let us know your thoughts? Let us know if you've made and sold. Let us know if you have found better elsewhere. I'd love for you to challenge. You know, we had, Susie said before, somebody messaged her and said, I found these online and they look really good. So Susie ordered them from this supplier. It was a wholesaler, and she said they were absolutely... I honestly, I would go into battle with somebody to say, you won't find better pearls than JewelleryMaker. And the reason is how we source them, it's how we get them. And in a market that's really competitive, I'm not going to go into the details, you've heard it 100 times about the knock-on effect of COVID, right? There's articles all over every gemological magazine, newspaper, for the last 5 years about pearls, the rising price of pearls. They thought it was going to take 5 years. They now think it's going to take 20 years.
Oh, really? I didn't know that bit.
So we're just after COVID, because with most mines, aren't they gorgeous? I'm going to be distracted with these shots of these gorgeous pearls.
Do you know, if you're selling, it is said that you always need a showcase piece to draw people in, and that is a showcase piece. And it's surprising how many people say it's expensive, it's a showcase piece, but it sells straight away.
Yeah, because it's the one that catches everyone's attention. So when COVID happened, obviously, let's say you own an emerald mine. When they close the mine, they go, okay, put our tools down. Yeah. And then they come back after 2 years or 2.5 years, whenever they've opened it back up, and they start mining again. But with pearls, because of the way that they form and they are organic, they're within molluscs, if those molluscs aren't taken care of, they have to start again. So after COVID, they have to start from ground zero.
It's like any farm.
Yeah.
You've got to look after it. It's a full-time job.
Exactly. Yeah. And especially if you want something premium and significant in terms of size. Because with pearls, as long as you've got all the other virtues, you've got your complexion right, you've got your shape right, you've got your colour right, and you've got your lustre, the bigger the pearl, the more expensive it's going to be, right? Because it takes years and years and years to grow these pearls. And actually, some people think, when we say 4th generation pearl, people think that mollusks must have had, you know, a mum and a dad and mum and a dad and mum and a dad. It's actually not. It's the same.
Like our
generations.
yeah.
But actually, it's not. It's the mollusks themselves. So they
are used many times.
So imagine you've got a nursery of mollusks, and one mollusk creates an amazing pearl.
Yeah.
Because not all the mollusks will create.
Nope.
Some of them would be funny shapes, some of them would be keshi, some of them, you know, to find a pearl like this, we're talking one in probably 1,000 mollusks, if you're lucky, right? And what will happen is if the mollusk creates a beautiful, say, golden colour, a purple colour, a pink colour, then they go, right, we're going to put this another nucleus, so they put another nucleus back into the pearl, so they'll make a second pearl, and they'll start again. So the mollusk, it's the same mollusk, but the pearl is a second generation pearl.
I see.
Then you might get a 4 to 6 mil pearl. Then they go, that was this one's a really good one, it did a really great job. We're going to put in a third. And now we're talking, you know, this is now another 1,000 mollusks and another 1,000 mollusks that haven't done it.
And then they just leave them in longer to get them bigger.
Exactly. They leave them in longer to get them bigger. Or sometimes they use slightly bigger nucleus. But not all mollusks will be able to make it to even second or third generation.
Right.
To get a pearl this size, we're talking at least 4th generation. Some of these pearls are up to 14 mil. Now, in the world of pearls and luxury pearls, to have a luxury pearl, to have that name of a luxury pearl, it's 9 mils and above. Yours are up to 14 mils. They are extraordinary. And on top of that, because I always think as well, it's not always about size, not always about size. If these were half the size with this colour and lustre, they'd still be absolutely mind-blowing.
Absolutely amazing.
They're hand-selected. You know, we're talking really, really special pearls. And I wanted to share with you the gem guide, which is something I know we don't talk a lot about on gem.
I've never seen it before.
You haven't?
No.
Do you know what this is?
No.
No. Okay. So the gem guide, this is something that we talk a lot of on our sister channel. So this is what traders will use as an independent price guide.
Right.
So let's say you worked for Tiffany & Co.
Yeah.
And you were at a trade show and you wanted to buy a sapphire from Thailand that was natural at 5 carats. You go in the gem guide. So this one is March to April 2025. They bring them out a few times a year.
Up to date.
Yeah, so they bring them out a few times a year. And it says here, market-driven independent pricing. So sapphires might go up, sapphires might go down, but not everybody is going to go, I know exactly the price of a 5 carat from that location. So what you would do is...
It's an average, is it?
So this is a market price. So I'll show you.
Right, okay.
So we use sapphire as an example. Let me see if I can find where it says. That's emeralds, chrysoprase, alexandrite. And they're rare stones.
Everything in there.
So here we go. Look, so you can look at corundum blue sapphire. So let's say the dealer says, I'm not sure the location.
Yeah.
Then that would be the non-origin specific. This is, so that's Burma. That's a natural Burmese sapphire. So you go, right, 5 carats is here. Then we go along and we start looking. This is price per carat. So it's about, on the lowest grade, $900 price per carat. So you can have an idea of whether you're getting a good deal or not. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
So whatever you trade in, maybe you're somebody
so
who...
that's really, really good guide.
Really good guide, yeah. So a lot of people use, a lot of industry experts will go with the
Industry
price.
standard, is
Exactly.
it? Yeah.
So whatever you deal in, there will be, I always say, like, you know, antique cars. I wouldn't know what a 12 rev... you know, whatever valve, something or something. But there will be a guide on that to say from 1987, you know, this car is worth
I didn't realise there was the same thing for gemstones.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so we've got one for gemstones, which is really, really, really handy. And it's nothing to do with gems. It's nothing to do with gemporia. This is completely independent, but it's really good for us to work out whether we've got a good deal or not.
So the jewellers' shops will use this
Yes,
then
exactly.
as well.
And most of the time it's jewellery buyers that, because things can change. One year, the price of sapphire, if you went to the trade show and the guy says, oh, it's going to be X, you go, well, that's twice as much as last year. And you go, that's the market price.
Yep.
You have a look at that and go, it's right, actually, it's twice as much as last year. Or
just confirms what people are telling you.
Exactly, absolutely. So if we go to the pearl section, we've got, and this is mostly, you know, your finer, your more high-end gemstones, your more high-end pearls. So the first page, these are Akoyas. So this is the price of single Akoya pearls at these sizes. So look at that.
Single.
And that's dollars. So that's Akoya pearls, and then you can get the price of a strand. So we can really work out a good price. Now, that's Akoya. Now, Chinese freshwater cultures. So these are freshwater cultured. This one is off-round white. So that's not this. So that's not that table. Off-round, okay, do we go, doesn't have our size. So it doesn't even, so that's off the chart. Baroques, that's not what we've got near round. The closest one that there is this one here for this size. So if I show you this, it says Chinese freshwater cultured pearled Edison type. So the Edison type is when they have a larger nucleus.
Right.
And this is priced per 16-inch strand. What's our strand, Roscoe? Sorry, what's the length of our strand? 40 centimetres. 40 centimetres.
Yeah.
If we go to the 13 to 14 mil, and then you've got your grade of good, fine, and extra fine. Now, is that the same 16 inches? So it's exactly the same. So ours is 16 inches. Now, let's say, if you have a look at these pearls, if you wanted to grade them as good, fine, or extra fine, and you've seen a lot of pearls, I know what I call them. I think these are really, really, really good.
Oh, these are top notch.
If we play it safe and look at the lowest grade for a strand at trade, not at retail, you're looking at $1,200 to $1,700 a strand at trade.
Of money.
If we look at the fine quality, it jumps up to $1,800 to $3,000 per strand. And if we look at the extra fine quality, it's $3,000 to $5,000 per strand. And it says underneath here, characterised by colours. So the difference between the top and the bottom, typically your lavenders, purples and apricots, metallic luster.
What can you
Lavenders, purples and apricots.
We've got them
with
there,
metallic
haven't we?
luster. I mean, so that's how you measure pay.
That describes them perfectly.
And on top of that, we have to remember that is a trade price. So if somebody from a store called James and Sons goes and buys that pearl strand for, let's say they get the lowest grade and they spend $1,500 on a strand, they then have to have it made, and the kind of rule of thumb is they'll do 2.5x. So you're looking at least $2,500, $3,000.
It took a lot of money.
And that's the closest I can find for you as a market price.
I think that's a perfect explanation. I know it's back to basics, but I've learned today.
Yeah, but this is the thing, right? Because of our buying power, we don't buy strands. We don't buy one strands. When Georgia and the team went over last year, which was about, I want to say November, it might have been almost exactly a year, because they're going again. They buy 12 months worth of auctions.
So they go once a year.
Yeah. Well, they didn't used to. We used to be able to do it through suppliers and through people like Charlie Barron.
Yeah.
There was an amazing lady called Salima. I think Bernard has got his pearls before. We used to be able to do it through suppliers and different people, but eventually they said, my price is too high, I can't deliver them for you at the prices we used to do. So the only way we could do them, that's why pretty much by our team going over to the nurseries, that's literally the only way we can do it. And
they can see what they're getting as well.
And they see what they're getting. They can choose, they can negotiate. It's always better to negotiate in person. And like I said, there isn't a finer place in the UK or anywhere globally, but apart from you going over to China yourself,
doing it yourself,
going to the nursery and buying 12 months worth of because we buy literally thousands and thousands and thousands of strands.
I actually remember Susie saying, I don't know if she said it recently, but many years ago, she said she used to go over to China and get the pearls, but now she just buys them from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, because of our buying power. So before we even start this auction, I'm as honest. I will not say things I don't mean. There is nowhere on earth, I think, you can get the quality of these pearls for not even a fraction of what we're going to do for you today. Not even a fraction. And you don't need to take our word for it. We've had viewers message us in. Judith says, hi, JewelleryMaker. I bought several strands of Akoyas and Edisons. Absolutely beautiful. I've not used any yet as I can't stop drooling over them, says Judy in Burstow. They are gorgeous. These pearls are stunning. I bought a strand of white Baroque pearls in May from JewelleryMaker, and the luster and the colour is on the luster is just superb, says June. Susan from Essex has messaged in to say, if you purchase these pearls, how could you ever sell them? No. Just looking at them, they are wonderful. They are absolutely wonderful. Judith in Lancashire says, I have always bought from JewelleryMaker. They are top notch. You know, we have traders that buy from us all the time that will put them in their shop windows. Deborah from Essex has messaged in to say, I do occasionally use another pearl supplier. Oh, I like this bit of a little bit of I always like your opinions, whether they're pro or against JewelleryMaker, of course. But then I found out that she designed a range for you and gets her pearls from JewelleryMaker. Can you believe that? So she was using another supplier, and then she realised that supplier was using us as her supplier.
So you can cut out the middleman there straight away.
And that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
And that's okay. That lady that sold you them, we don't mind. If you
wrong.
buy 10 and want to sell them on to jewellers, go ahead. That's absolutely fine. Because listen, I know local jewellers. We're quite close to the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter. They can't buy them for the price that we do. If they're putting 5 pearl necklaces, let's say they sell 5 pearl necklaces in a month in their shop window, we bring to you, I'm talking thousands of strands a year. Thousands of strands a year in different variations, in different iterations. It could be a smaller stone, it could be a lower quality, but this is part of our premium range, and it is the final, I believe, or at least it's one of the final launches from last year's buying trip, which means we're still on last year's pricing. I've got a note actually. Georgia has this morning sent this email over to Roscoe. A lot of you might have met our lovely Georgia. She says the multicoloured pearls are not super available to buy at the moment. We paid a premium to have these strung as a multicoloured strand from other pearl strands of the same colour. This can be more expensive because it's very time consuming, and it's a skill to line up the colours and get the quality mix of colours, coloured pearls on a single strand. Each pearl needs to complement the previous one picked and then the next one. They are literally picking single pearls from a white strand and a pink strand and a purple strand to get these incredible results. They are absolutely amazing. They are honestly, they're absolutely amazing. And Georgia says, I can only buy metallics as singles now because there are so little available in the market. I am personally going to the pearl farms in the market in China in 3 weeks' time, where the purple pearls harvest is taking place. I am happy to intercept some of the harvest. I'm hoping to intercept some of the harvest before it gets sent into the big jewellery houses. We are one of the biggest, if not the biggest, importer of pearls to the UK. So if we're struggling to get something, then they won't find it elsewhere. And this is the thing. We are one of the largest pearl importers into the UK, which is really funny, right? Because I'm sat here in a lab coat and we have a bit of a laugh and stuff, you know, it's JewelleryMaker and we all don't take ourselves too seriously.
But this is serious.
But this really is serious stuff.
I think you'd go a long way to find that in a high street window, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like this in the high street.
Haven't.
I've seen dyed pearls, I've seen, I think, probably 10 or 11 mils. Never seen a 14. No. This literally is Yoke London. You know, this, you could make yourself an Exa strand. You could, you know, this beautiful pair of earrings, because this is from the same strand. So Yvonne took 2 pearls off either end of the strand, create this beautiful pair of earrings. That is an £800, £900 pair of earrings.
Yeah, definitely.
Right? And please try and find, I implore you, see if you can find a necklace like this in a retailer for £1,500, because we've just seen the trade prices for a good grade, which is the lowest grade, at $1,200 starting in the trade.
Yeah, and this is a classic style, isn't it?
It's amazing.
You don't want, you get pearls like this, You don't want to go off from classic gold,
No,
do you?
they are.
And I
some of
didn't want
them-
to add anything fancy.
If I move this round, I'm hoping you can see. This one here is an ombre. Can you see? It goes from purple into pink in one pearl. So what the strander has done is taken a golden white and a golden pink and literally looked at each individual pearl and gone, what's going to match, what's going to look best next? This one. Right, that one goes, that's leading into lavender. So I'm going to pick a really lavender one. Then I'm going to pick an ombre lavender to gold. Then I'm going to pick a silver. You know, they've literally been hand selected to be perfect on a strand like this. And then they just get bigger. And then they just get
that
bigger.
one in the centre is a corker, isn't it?
That apricot colour one.
Yeah.
Look at that. That is a near on. I know if you were to try and buy that singularly,
I
that
wonder how much it would
pearl,
be.
you are looking for figures. It is so exciting to be able to offer you this. And we're in such a unique position as what we do here at Jewellery Maker. And the reality is, let's say we paid the market price of I wouldn't personally classify these as good. The 3 classifications are good, fine, and extra fine. We might be able to get slightly more round, but let's say we went bang in the middle, and we bought these at $2,000 a strand. Let's say we put them in our shop window at 2.5x. That's going to be $4,500. We might sell 5 in a month.
Yeah.
I'm about to bring into you our entire quantity at such a low price. That's how our business works. This is what I love about where there's no way, because people go, well, how do you do it? Let me tell you, we buy really well, and then instead of selling 5 of them at 2.5x what we bought them for, we have a little tiny margin on top of, and how many do we have, Roscoe? 100. So the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. Because if we've got 100, we only have to take a small margin on top of 100.
Exactly. Because let's be honest, for people to go to all that effort to select these pearls, to put them in one strand,
this is exciting.
Oh, I know. We're not going to buy 20, are we?
No, absolutely, absolutely. And I've got my lab coat on today. I really want to try them on, but they really are exquisite. And I really appreciate your messages for those of you that have messaged in to say the JewelleryMaker pearls are out of this world. They really are something to behold. And today, you are going to get the chance to buy it. Now, somebody said, I don't know how you could sell them. A lot of our makers will buy 2 so they can keep one sell one, which is a really good way to do it. If you wanted to do it that way, you might just want to collect them. They might be heirloom pearls. I mean, we talk about pearls as, you know, as they're flippant and they're common. There are very few women that have a strand of pearls, that own a full strand of pearls. You might have a pair of earrings, but not actually many people have a full strand of pearls.
No, you don't. I mean, it is...
I don't know anyone with a 14 mil.
It's actually, to get something like this, it would be normally a very special gift to you, wouldn't it?
It really would. Something you've saved years and years and years
or
for.
something, it's an anniversary and your husband's bought them, and it's got to be something special.
Right, okay. Roscoe just said, he says, wait, we haven't put the graphics in yet. I think everybody's trying to purchase them already. In 10 seconds... we need to make sure everybody has a fair chance to jump in to get these. I mean, pick a pearl. They are absolutely, every single one of them, breathtaking. There's not a single dud. They're all high luster, grande. They are officially grande pearls. A luxury pearl is anything over 9. A grande is anything over 13 mil. Yours are 11 to 14 mil. High luster, natural, multicoloured, grande, and they're near rounds. I mean, I prefer these in a perfect round.
I love this
because
shape,
I think if these are perfect round, you'd just assume they're fake. They're so
People
good.
would question it.
Because they're that good and the luster is so good. We've got a lot of you on the telephone lines already. It is a perfect 16-inch strand, which is 40 centimetres. We've had enough to do a pair of earrings next to these as well with the same single strand.
I do have to say, I didn't hand select those pearls for the earrings.
One on each
I
end.
just took one off each end.
Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Amazing to see how many of you are loving them already. Look at that. And the thing is, with pearls, it's like a checklist. Same as with a diamond, you have your 4 C's, right? You go,
Yes.
what's the cut? What's the clarity? What's the carat weight? What's the colour? Well, with pearls, you have the 5 virtues. So it's size, shape, complexion, colour and lustre. And this is like a shopping list of everything perfect.
Absolutely,
right?
it is.
They're massive. They're perfect. Their skin, I mean, there's not a pit or a groove on one of them.
There isn't.
There's not even
And
ripples.
I've touched every single one of those because I'm knotted between them. And
The
there's
complexion is
there's no
perfect.
flaws on them at all.
They're absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
These are really, really premium. But I don't know, between the colour, the lustre and the size, I don't know what's my favourite thing, because it's amazing that they're this size, but that lustre...
To get everything in one.
Yeah, I mean, the difference in lustre, you don't want a dull pearl. You want it to look like a mirror effect, this gleaming, glossy... What do you think? Let us know. Message us in. What do you think about them? I think they're absolutely jaw-dropping.
I do as well. I couldn't stop looking at them when I got... I've only had them for a couple of days, but absolutely beautiful. In fact, I had to keep looking, making sure I'd put them in my bag. I must have checked 20 times. I'd put them in my bag this morning because they were so special.
They are. They really, really, really are. They are... Do you know what? They'd be phenomenal as bracelet jewellery as well. I like the big pearls as bracelets. You could put gemstones in between if you're not a pearl knotter. And the thing with pearl knotting is there's one thing learning the technique, you have to kind of practice a bit, don't you?
You do have to practice, but once you've got it, it's very relaxing. I love doing it.
Yeah.
But that single one in the middle, you could just make a classic one pearl on a chain with that central one, and you don't take the 2 off for the earrings, but just close those 2 back up, and it would make 2 a classic knotted necklace. And even the 1 pearl on a chain is very classic as well, isn't
really,
it?
really beautiful.
Yeah.
And it might be because that apricot one, we just don't see that colour.
No.
We really, really, and that's
the one I'd
natural.
choose for 1 on a chain, isn't
Yeah,
it? You?
that is, me too. That is absolutely natural. Although I really like some of these like silver pinks as well that are really, really different.
It's hard.
Really, really hard to choose.
Oh, I didn't realise there was pearls in there.
Yeah. So you do also...
Whoops.
I've just knocked your earrings.
It's all right.
Sorry, Von.
It's all right. I'll
Let's grab them.
Don't worry.
They do come in a jewellery, in a pearl box. So you can see this isn't a separate strand, obviously. This one hasn't been pearl knotted. And you can see that, look at my finger. Can you see my finger coming in on the surface of the pearls there? That's lustre. That's what we want to see. We want to see a mirror-like finish so that on every single pearl, it looks almost like a mirror. That's that high lustre effect. So you'll see that the pearl sorter has done the exact same thing by creating this multicolour but yet complementary. They're absolutely massive, aren't they? They look like golf balls. Let me... that one's 13. It's 14. 13. 13 and a half. They're massive. They're absolutely massive. Now, if we were to go on a market value, so a market value is what is being recommended by the Gem Guide. That is not Georgia going to the nurseries and buying thousands of pearls for 12 months of supply here at JewelleryMaker. That is a single strand in the marketplace, an average price, a decent deal. If we did, shall we really lowball it? I wouldn't say they're the lowest grade.
I definitely wouldn't say
But
they're the
shall
lowest
we
grade.
really just be competitive and let's pretend it is the low grade to beat the price? So they start, Roscoe, $1,200. And just so you can see, if I show you this, is the overhead best, KP? What's best for you? It's not that... They markedly go up with the sizes. They markedly go up with the grades. Do you see the difference?
Yeah.
So actually, a 10 to 11
jumps, aren't they?
Yeah, a 10 to 11 mil strand would be 1,000 to 1,400, and a 13 to 14 is 1,200 to 1,700. So it's not like they go up massively. No. But this is where they jump, is when they go up in grade. So if we go to good, so that's one above commercial.
Yeah.
We're going to say ours are good. $1,200.
Yeah, that's the bare minimum on there for that size.
If we
isn't
went
it?
into like an average, if we said bang in the middle,
Yeah.
you'd be looking at 1,800 to 3. You'd be looking at about $2,200 per strand in the trade. That would be a good deal if we gave you a trade deal. And use this as your wholesaler, use this as your trade. Listen, when I say...
these are not jewellery shop prices,
No.
are they?
No. This is what the jewellery shop will buy them for.
Yeah.
When I say the deal I'm going to bring to you on this, because I know these are premium, the deal that we're going to bring to you on this is going to knock your socks off. Knock your socks off. We're going to start, and we've brought to you really, really fine pink pearls in a box like this for this price. We've done it here on JewelleryMaker. I don't know if we did 14 mil, but we've bought
I don't know.
lovely pinks and purples and
Oh, we have,
apricots
yes, some lovely ones.
for this sort of a price
I
point.
can't remember them being this size.
No, these are the biggest I've seen as a near round. I've seen the Grande Baroques, but I've never seen the Grande multicolours. So there you go. We're now giving you a market price for a trader. And that was dollars. Should we go for £1,000? When I say we're so far off, we are so far off what we're doing today. 100 might sound like a lot, but when we do the deal that we're doing for you, it is going to knock your socks off. Say that again, sorry. Exactly, and we've had some fantastic messages from collectors who've bought our pearls. You don't just have to take our word for it. I mean, even if you knew nothing about pearls, just looking at these with our eyesight, you know, we can see they're fine. Yeah, the earrings on their own will be £800 in a shop, in a normal shop. I know we're not a normal shop. We're not even normal.
Far from normal.
Exactly. But those pearl earrings, absolutely £800, I think. Right. What we can see is a lot of you with it in your basket, thinking, I love them, but I just want to make sure it's the right price.
Yeah.
Well, this is based on last year's buy, which means I know my director is falling madly in love with these. Somebody's just bought 3. They are exquisite. They are absolutely exquisite. And I love, because they're multicoloured, because they've done that special stranding technique, you're not just looking at one pearl. You're almost, it's like a feast for the eyes. You can't stop looking at. If they all were this colour, or they all were this colour, or they all were this colour, it would have a totally different finish. But I absolutely love that they're all those natural.
I do have to say, on Sunday when I was in, Ross brought this box, this lovely box, into the studio, and opening it just takes your breath away.
Yeah.
That was the first time I'd seen them.
Yeah, it is. It is absolutely exquisite, and I can't wait for you to.
I mean, and if
start
we're
making with
the
them.
first time we see them, if we are going wow,
Yeah.
and we've seen lots before,
Lots of pearls.
yeah,
Yeah, they are wow factor. They really, really are wow factor. But we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. What do you think would be a fair price? If the market value for a trader is north of 1,200 for the lowest grade of this size, what do you think would be a fair, what would you think that's a really good deal? Okay. Big crash. Big crash about to come in. Big crash. Because we have 100, we can really push that price. 499. Now I think next to the retail, not the retail, the wholesale price that we've just looked at in the gem guide, that is a steal.
Yeah.
That is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds lower than what you might pay. And it's not even, you know, like that's a pie in the sky number. Every single day traders are buying pearls for that price. That's why it's in the gem guide, you know. That is independent. That isn't pro buyers. That isn't pro sellers. Have been buying pearls for you from several years now. Beautiful, beautiful pearls for fantastic prices. Now, Valentina, I think it was Valentina who messaged us on She Makes to Sell, and she said that she'd sold 5 in a month. It might have not been Valentina. It might have been somebody else. But Valentina is one of our big pearl buyers. So it's and that's not to knock anybody else. What I'm trying to say is Valentina knows her pearls. right? It's like our Susie. We talk about Susie and pearls a lot because 90% of her business is pearls. So it's like like Toby Cavill, he's a sapphire guy.
Yeah.
He lived in Thailand. He's a Corundum boy. If I wanted somebody to look at a sapphire,
Yeah.
I would say, Toby, can you take a look at the sapphire? He knows. Right, Valentina knows pearls.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised to see Susie's name come up on that list, you know.
Well, I wouldn't either. And Susie sells them by pearl. When she does a commission, she'll put the pearls that are available and she'll say, that one is £200, that one is £200. And exactly. Now, not last year, when we went over last year, but right now, George is saying she can only source them as single pearls, the metallics, as single individual pearls. So she's hoping to get... I can guess what will happen in this year's pearl buy. Because what happened last year is we bought about half as many as we normally buy. Because if you've got a budget, right? Let's say your budget is... It's the same as when I go to Tesco.
Same amount of money.
Yeah, but I'm getting less.
Yeah.
So I imagine, because when they came back from the last pearl buy, they bought, and it's amazing, right? There's no two ways about it. This is an amazing deal. But it's just not the quantities. It's not what we bought 5 years ago or 6 years ago.
Yeah.
And I imagine when they come back after this next trip, it'll be less again. We'll still have amazing deals. We'll still bring to you a really, really amazing. We're gonna don't get me wrong. We're not in a position of going, we're struggling at all. But I just know they'll probably come back and go, we've bought less. Now, we are about to bring to you a price. Before we get to it, I want to share with you from last year's Hong Kong trade show. So this is where we've seen the gem guy. That's an independent market trader. Most people or traders will buy pearls. I'm talking, there's a few people that go straight to the nurseries like we are because they're buying in mass like we do. There's not very many. Most people will buy at the trade shows. And each trade show is kind of special for a different thing. So, for instance, if you want a turquoise parcel, you're going to go to Tucson because that's the best trade show for turquoise. Or if you want a jade or an agate or a pearl, you go to the Hong Kong trade show. So this was actually...
So they all have their own speciality.
Yeah. So this was from last year's Hong Kong trade show. So this is a year, again, the prices are a year outdated.
Right.
But we're talking about the luster on these amazing metallic pearls.
This is it.
Very strong. With metallic.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil.
Yeah, 11 to 14.
How much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one. Shining. And this one.
Okay. I like
Special.
this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a
metallic,
pinkish. Yeah.
Pinkish.
Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearl's gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Mi, the social media.
Social media. Yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars.
18,000.
And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
smaller, but the smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
different.
if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can two, maybe 2.
2. Yeah.
Similar.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these 2?
If you this one,
These are smaller, right?
yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
This one.
Also with special white top color, top quality, like South Sea.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this more affordable?
More for
Is this lower? No?
this top, all top lower is over there.
So for the top white,
Yeah, top white. And
what kind of, what,
round.
okay, so how many do you have?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This law is same.
7.
7.
If I buy all 7, how much?
If you buy
A natural
all
color, right?
natural color,
Yeah.
natural color, all natural color. We all natural color. Just the golden and the black. We dye. This all natural.
6,200. Okay. Now, can you put clasps on and everything manufacture with?
We can clasp. If you have clasp, we made it now. It's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So the highest luster, she only had one.
Yeah,
strand.
she did. Yeah.
I think she said 15,000. I couldn't quite hear. But just goes to show there were 7 strands of those whites, and they
That's
were
all
beautiful.
she'd got.
She'd only got the 7.
Excuse me.
But still, it almost looked like you could imagine what they've done with these and gone, well, I'll have one of that one, and then one of that one, and then one of that one. And I mean, they must have had a lot of fun.
Oh, I would think
stranding
so,
them.
yes.
Right, we've got a huge amount of you with it in your basket. Would you like a jewellery maker price? $499 is nowhere near. $499 is nowhere near. It just goes to show you, and you saw exactly like these temporary, like they strand, even the temporary strands that they were on, exactly the same.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
you know, it's good to be able to see that firsthand, because sometimes, you know, it's one thing to say, oh, this is what it's like there, this is what it's like
It's
there.
lovely to see them with the traders, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, and it was really, I really thought it was good, because she was laughing at him. He was going, can you get more of these? And she's like, no. Can we get like a big quantity? No. We have to go straight to the nursery to be able to do that. Some of the largest grande near round pearls with the most breathtaking multicolours. We are, I'd say, more than £1,000 lower in comparison to a trade price. That is £1,000 saving. Now, what you sell them for is up to you. But here at Jewellery Maker, you can buy yours. And you heard Dave say there to the trader, can you do clasps? Can you do... And she says, yeah, we can manufacture, we can do pearl knotting. That obviously puts the price up.
Yeah, of course it does.
You can do that yourself, and you can get it for your amazing Jewellery Maker price with a 5-way. Ooh, I thought it was going to be a 4-way.
Yeah,
a 5-way split pay. That's £60 to get these home. £60 to get these home. We've got a lot of you multi-buying. Now, I'd like to know, are you keeping one and selling one? Are you making a strand and a bracelet?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if you sell let's say you did a pair of earrings and a pendant suite and sold that for $199.
Oh,
Do you know what I
that would
mean?
be ridiculous.
Keep the rest for yourself.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. That is fabulous. When you think about the size of these, and I get it, right? It's not often we see these big whopping pearls. But today you get the chance to get them home. They come in your pearl box. So it's this beautiful grey collector's box, which is really beautiful. There's a little button here. And obviously, once you've made the piece of jewellery, I mean, if you're gifting that,
Pop it
and
back into the box.
even here at Jewellery Maker, we have done pink and purple strands, box like this for £1,000. Even here at Jewellery Maker, but we have 100 of these. Now, the bigger the quantity, the lower we can go. I explained to you earlier, if we buy 10 of these and we have to make a margin, that's how our business works, we would have to make a bigger margin because we'd only got 10. Because we've got 100 of these, we can go lower and we can squeeze that price even lower. We were never, ever planning to finish at £299.
No, it's ridiculous price.
This is going to be Susie Happy dancing, isn't it? This is going to be Susie
Where
Happy
is
dancing.
Susie on there?
Not yet. She said to me the other day, she said, if you see my name, don't say it.
Oh,
my
yes.
husband knows.
So, yeah, no, Susie's name's not on there.
She's not in.
That's how she's hurt her back, happy dancing.
Right. Think about the fact you've got people buying 3s of these. You're about to make a whopper cheeky saving.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Full length strands. It's 40 centimetres or 16 inches. We are going to go even lower. We're going to give you a minute because I don't think anybody, if you know Jewellery Maker and you know our deals, I think a lot of people probably thought $299 was the price.
Yeah.
That's a really good Jewellery Maker price.
It really is, yeah.
No, I'm not talking trade because
Genuinely.
Yeah,
that is.
I really think we're £1,000 less than what you buy. At least £1,000 less than what you buy these for in the trade. Goodness knows a retailer. Goodness knows in a retail store. But I think most people think, do you know what? $299 is an excellent Jewellery Maker price. Let's remember these are up to 14 mil. So they are larger than we've normally brought to you. They're not fireballs. They're not baroques.
Nope.
They're the near round, which means they're premium. They are, and there's 2 things you could do. You could put this on first dibs if you want, for whatever price you want. Or I know Jan, who sells pearls a lot, her tip was actually if you price them really well, you'll sell more of them.
Yeah, exactly.
A little bit like, I guess, what we do.
Yeah,
But
same
I think she
principle.
said she prices them for a quicker sell by pricing them at a really good price
Turn
and
them
still
over.
making a good profit. Or you can just keep them and treasure them and hand them down to your children.
And
or
that's what
gift them.
jewellers' shops do. They might sell 2 of these in a year, might they?
Exactly. We're going to sell 100, and that's why we can go lower. Today, for 11 to 14 mil, they are absolutely... In fact, shall we do... Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to text producer David live and ask him how much he thinks. Should we see what he says?
We've done this before, haven't
Well,
we?
I did it before the show and I sent it to Roscoe. And then, in fact, let me just... I'm going to send him. Just see what he says. How much do you think? Because they're really nice. Today, you get them for £249. It is absolutely amazing. Let me show you the split pay option, which is absolutely phenomenal.
I have bought 5 sets of pearls from you, keeping them as family inheritance. That's Pauline from South Glamorgan. What a lovely... Isn't that just a lovely thing to do?
Exactly.
Then we've got Christine from County Durham who says, beautiful pearls, wow. What size silk thread would you use? Thanks, Christine. I used number 6 on that. And you can see, shall I turn them round? If I turn them round, you can see how large the knots are. And that is using a number 6 silk.
Dave
And it
might not
gives
see that
really
message, but
nice,
I've
really
asked.
nice knots.
This is Judith who says, I've always bought from Jewellery Maker, top notch. And I think what I wanted to do is, let me see, there might be somewhere like a normal size pearl, if that makes sense. Just to show you the difference in the size. I'm just going to grab this one off the set.
Yeah, there's some there as well, look.
Oh yeah, I can grab that. Look, if I just show you, just to see how big they are, just to see how massive they are. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Loads of you coming in to get these. They are fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Today, you are getting the most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. What you need to do is check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Just texting
Have
Dave
you
the
had a
details.
reply yet?
Yeah, he's asking for more details, so I'll just text him the description.
Okay. Oh, he's not going to
No,
commit.
because he wants to know. Okay, today. Well, we could. There are 100. How many exactly do we have left? Okay. Do we go lower?
I wouldn't have thought so.
Well, I tell you what. If we can, I think we should. The thing is, though, are we ever going to be able to do pearls again after that? Honestly, this is, you know, you've got to think about even our birthday deals, which are amazing.
Georgia will be waiting outside the door.
What do you think, Roscoe? And this is the way. This is the thing with JewelleryMaker. We're live, right? And we decide the price live
we're
on the
interactive,
show.
aren't we?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, bearing in mind we might not be able to get anything even remotely close to this when we go over to the nurseries again. This is based on last year's pricing. I actually think it's so low. Okay, this is the response from Dave. I said, how much do you think these are? Up to 14 mil. They're natural, lavender pinks and apricots. And he said, he asked, is it Edison, question mark. So I texted him just the detail, the product description. And he said, we don't do up to 14 mil.
We don't do natural 14.
We don't do up to 14 mil. So we can't even get, because normally he'll go, oh, I think 799 or, you know, 699.
Oh, so he's not
and he's
committing.
saying, we don't do them. Never done them.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Right, I tell you what. Roscoe says we need to sell another 30. To drop the price, we need to sell another 30. So if you're interested, you don't need to check out yet. If you're interested, if we see another 30 interested people, he's going to go lower. I think that would sway a lot of people, Roscoe, if you do that not 10 or 15 pounds off. You want a good crash? All right. We need 30 people on the phone or in your basket. Not 29, 30 of you. June says, I tried to sit on my hands, but it's not worked. I could not resist these beauties. June,
I'm not surprised.
if we get another 26 collectors, 22. Okay, look at 90. Everybody wants the lower price, Ross. $45 of you are there. We only needed 30. Right. The remaining 31 seconds, we are going to crash. We are going to crash. Can I tell them by how low? Because I don't think... Okay. Lots of you have come back and added another one to your order. The 5 split pay is going to stay the same. The size of the pearls are going to stay the same.
Yeah.
I asked Dave, what do you reckon for this price next door? We don't do them at that size. We don't... You can even give me a price. I do occasionally use another pearl supplier, but I found out that she has designed a range for you and she gets her pearls from us. So JewelleryMaker it is. Today, every single one of you are getting the boxed set, the full box, the most stunning, and there's no two ways about it. They are stunning, and this price does not represent anything near the value, the true market value of these pearls. This is a JewelleryMaker deal. By going direct, by buying directly from the nurseries, we are one of the largest, if not the largest, pearl buyer in the UK. And that is how we can do £199. Now, I would challenge you to go into a high street and find a pair of earrings like this for £199.
No, you wouldn't.
Because you won't find it.
No.
You're not going to find
you definitely wouldn't find it, no.
A pair of earrings like this for £199. Yet you're getting the whole strand from JewelleryMaker today on split pay for £40. Wow. £40. That's so exciting. But do you know what this does? And I've got so many pieces in my collection I would never own if it wasn't for what we do.
No, I wouldn't.
I just wouldn't. I'm not kind of bragging and going, I've got loads of jewellery, but I've got Argyle diamonds.
Only because
there's no way I'd be able to afford
only
that.
because the group has enabled
Absolutely.
you to.
And this, you're going to have a piece of jewellery like this. And I tell you what, mind that I'm in a a costume today. Let me take my lanyard off.
You're going to do it.
I'm going to just put
You've
them
been,
up to...
wanting to, haven't you?
Yeah. Because the thing is, you've got to see pearls
They're
on.
weighty, aren't they?
They're really heavy. Hi, Steph, could you put them on? They are.
To see them against the skin. Now you look at that length, and I've taken 2 out
Half
of
of
there.
So you could even do shorter.
Yeah.
Look at that on the neckline for £40 on your split pay. I mean, give over.
They are gorgeous.
That is unreal.
They look so lovely against your skin.
And they'll look so lovely against anybody who wears these, whether you've got very pale skin, if you've got gorgeous dark, they look amazing.
And it's not only how the pearls look against your skin, they light your
bright-
face.
Yeah,
they do.
They absolutely brighten your complexion. They glow. You know, you'll wear these and people go, wow,
Look at
you look so
that.
good. It's not me, it's the pearls. You know, and imagine
Beautiful.
with the earrings in as well. And that's a lovely length. So that is a simple pearl knot. You've got 2 clots and a magnetic clasp on the end of here. Let me show you how Yvonne has designed this. We do actually have the mag clasps available if you want to get them. So if you want the exact same length, and I love that the apricot just sits.
Yeah, and I haven't added a lot at the back, just really essentials.
These
Yeah,
pearls
they
really suit you. Don't, because I want to shop.
Yeah,
I
they
want to
really
buy.
do.
They are. I'm trying my hardest not to buy them as it is. My director said the same thing. She said, I'm trying not to buy them. They are true. And we've seen, I mean, because Christy and I come from our sister channel next door. We've seen pearls. How many years were you in the company? 12. So Christy's been doing this for 5 years. I've been doing it 15. So that's 30, nearly 30 years, 27 years of experience.
A lot between you.
Right, so we've seen a lot of good pearls, and both of us are going, OMG, they're absolutely incredible. And you've got to sit in both boats. You've got to get the quality and the value, because there's no point in having a really good price if the pearls are dull, or the colour isn't great, or they're pitted and grooved. You want to have both parties, quality and good value.
Absolutely, you do. Yes, you do.
And look, I'll take them off and you'll see the difference. Thanks, Steph. That's all. You're seeing them.
Yeah.
Look, I'll show you.
It makes such a difference.
I'll tell you what I'll do it for you is I'll take them off now and you'll see how my complexion changes. Right, ready? I'm just literally going to take them off. They
make a huge
elevate.
difference. And they make a difference to how you stand as well.
They are. And I love pink and lavender pearls. So you've got a mixture. You've got gold, you've got pink, you've got lavender and apricot. If you wanted to make a piece of jewellery like this, you'd have to buy the 4 strands separately, or in fact, more than 4
However
strands.
many,
They're so nuanced. And how many do we have remaining? Yes, please. How many do we have left out of 100? Right, exactly 20 chances. I'd love to see what you make with them. I'd love to see if you do a pearl knot. I'd love to see, I just think bracelets are gorgeous.
Or
as
one
well.
single one on a chain.
Yeah, exactly. They are just outstanding. We have 19 chances. That's at £40 split pay, which is absolutely beautiful. That's at £40 split pay today for you to take advantage of this as an extraordinary deal. Davinia, she's in. We got to 199 and Davinia's gone. I'm going to have to get them. It is really a value. It is really, really good value. And I appreciate you. Maybe you have, maybe if you shop with us regularly, you're lucky enough to have something like this. But when we take ourselves, we talk about going outside of the bubble. You could find 1,000 women who don't have a pearl strand easily. There's so few people that actually even own a pearl strand. Today, you're going to be able to make your own up to 14 mil, multicolours, lavenders, pinks, apricots, gold and white for £40 on
Can't believe
5-way
the
split
difference it's made putting them on.
Yeah, it's the complexion.
Absolutely.
And again, when I take them off, you'll see. Look at the difference. They just change your complexion completely. What knotting material did you use, says Karen?
I used the Griffin silk and I used number 6.
And that's on our website if you want to get that.
It was from JewelleryMaker.
So you can absolutely take advantage and get them home. We have 10 out of 100, 10 chances left. I mean, we always, we always kind of flippantly go, oh, they'll come in the box, but you can pay a pretty penny for a nice
Oh,
leather
you
swatch
can't.
like this.
Packaging is so expensive.
You can pay a lot, and it's got exactly. You could pay £50
Pay
for
a
a box,
load for
like in a John
packaging.
Lewis or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah, exactly. Whereas, yeah, if you were to take one of your split pays off for the box alone, they're outstanding. Look at that from above. I can't. And the best part about it is they're going to look even better when you get it home. What, like a double? Ooh, that would be a lot, wouldn't it? Although we've got lots of you multi-buying. Now, we've got... I've just pulled that off, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We've got 1 minute to close your auction. Wow. Wow, they look even bigger. Is that
do,
my
actually.
eye? Let me just
Might
grab
be
the
an
gauge.
optical illusion, do you think?
It could be because they're lower down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the
Chances
same
left.
size. The same size.
Yeah,
They
just an
looked
optical
because
illusion.
they were lower. Today,
What happens
9.
if you put them on the inside?
Do they look smaller?
Oh, look.
How funny is that? They are. That is a stunning, isn't it? That is lovely. Absolute. Yeah, that is gorgeous. And also, even just, I really like the idea. I'm just going to very quickly hold one of these up to my ear, just so you can see how pretty they are.
Oh, they
Absolutely
suit
gorgeous.
you. And just so simple, aren't they?
So simple. In fact, let me just take the talk back out very quickly. Oh, so it's 10 seconds. They can probably hear you, Roscoe, because I've just taken my talk back. It's quite next to them. I'm like, look at them, massive. They're absolutely massive. I genuinely think that pair of earrings for £200 is brilliant. Gorgeous, gorgeous. 5
And they are
chances.
from the end, so ideally they should be the smallest, on the
ones.
strand.
Yeah. Oh, they're just amazing. Absolutely amazing. They are amazing. Okay, I've just got to pop Ross back in because I don't know what...
Oh, they all gone.
Right, say that again. Sorry, my love. 4 left.
4.
Okay. We have got 4 chances left of the pearls. We're about to go into an auction of our beading board.
We may be able to get those then if there's 4 left.
There's 4 left, yeah. So we've got your beading board coming up next. We also have, we think we're going to be able to do, are we going to be able to do our beginner's guide? Yes. So we've got your beading board, 1,000 quantity, and your jewellery maker techniques for beginners is also coming up in the next hour. So if you are brand new and you are just starting out, I've got lots of treats for you coming up just after this.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I promised you a sneak peek. Now this is coming on the 4th of September and it's limited, so you've got to be there. Is this the most beautiful saw frame that you've ever seen in your entire life? We've got 3 colours. This is my favourite. This is Pepe Tools Lion Forge saw frame with Jewellery Maker branding and Jewellery Maker colours. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it! Coming on the 4th with me, Ross, Steph and the team. You've got to be there. It's limited. I'll see you then.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Back.
Yeah. We were just talking about in that video, my hair looks so long. And everyone was like, your hair looks so long in that video. Welcome back.
I can't hear anybody. Is somebody talking?
Ah.
Oh, hello. I can hear you now.
Oh, she can hear now.
I can hear now.
We are in our Back to Basics. I just wanted to show you because I text Dave about the pearls. I said, how much do you think they'd be? Sent him a picture. Yeah, I don't mind showing it. It's just as long as he doesn't currently. Imagine right now he sends me something he shouldn't. So I text him. I text him the picture, the details, so we could see what it was. And he says we don't do natural 14. He said we did a 12 for $7.99. We did a 12 for $7.99, and we've just done yours for $1.99. 4 left.
So even if you've got to pay to have them knotted. It's still worth it.
Yeah. Or you could put microfacet stones between.
Yeah.
Or
you
like
could
gold
do it
or
simply.
silver spaces.
Yeah.
Rose spaces between would be nice.
Oh, it would, that colouring,
yeah.
yes.
Rose spaces between would be nice.
Yeah, it would.
So we were saying next door they had a 12mm $7.99, which is really good. That's not knocking, by the way, that's not knocking next door. Next door, you wouldn't be paying $7.99 at jeweller.
Well, it is a completed set that they sell.
Of course.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So there you have it. 4 chances left there is. Well,
so actually, the one next door will have been handled a lot more than ours, won't it?
I'm just seeing
Oh,
everybody's.
look at all those people.
Lots of you. 4 chances. Yeah, it was really low. Cherry is still on holiday, yeah. Well done for everything, Marini. Right then, we're going to do Back to Basics. So we have for you a brand new beadboard, which whether you're brand new Back to Basics or whether you're very experienced,
doesn't matter.
This is for everybody. And for so long, our makers have been asking. So we used to do, I'm going to just grab it. We used to do this Filofax, which so many people for years have said, can we buy it, can we buy it, can we buy it?
Because that just goes to new new customers
It's
at the moment.
just at the
isn't
moment,
it?
or at the moment, it's available for new customers. So for the Back to Basics, and this has taken a long time to put together, we've got this brilliant, it's on pre-order, techniques for beginners. But like I said, a lot of our experienced makers want them. Number one for presents, and number two for extra tips and reminders. And it's they're full tutorials.
Yeah, can I just say, because even someone like me who makes a lot of jewellery, I don't do all the different techniques all of the time. And sometimes it's just good to refresh your memory on a technique that you haven't done for a long time.
Absolutely. And sometimes, especially if wire working isn't your thing, getting all these different tips and techniques, and there's gauges. So this is what you do using this wire. This is what you do using that wire. This is clasps and simple threading, how to do stretchy bracelets with really fantastic pictures and tutorials. That's a wrapped loop, beaded kumihimo, or maybe you've tried doing beaded kumihimo and you found it's not very neat, or your tension isn't very good, or you want more sort of tutorials for this. And also, everybody learns in different ways. This is like having a recipe book. This is like, right, today I'm going to make a half-hitched or a double half-hitched piece of jewellery.
Exactly, yeah.
It's like having the recipe book.
It's just there.
And I can tell you.
And they're great photographs as well,
Yeah,
aren't they?
really, really
yeah,
nice
it's
and
really
clear,
good.
nice and detailed. The other thing is, like, I've made pancakes 100 times. I still have to look at the recipe.
I do.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've made Yorkshire puddings hundreds of times. I still have to.
Yep.
Even roast potatoes when I want
Get
them
my
to be...
tatty old book out
Yeah.
with the page all thumbed.
Exactly. And you know, it's about being able to be really, really, really accomplished, because you could even make a whole piece of jewellery. You might 10 years later go, how did I do that again?
Yeah.
Oh, I like these
Sometimes
ones.
you make a piece to bring on the show and you made it a few days early and you think,
how did I do that? Exactly. So there's loads of fantastic and there's loads of tutorials in here. And you can see just how easily and straightforward these are to follow. So we're going to do this first, and then you're going to get your bead. That's already, so this is the bead board, and it's a double. So you've got your sorter, and then you're making that.
Do you know what I do with that? I do use this for my layout. I put all my different beads in there, but I put my tools in there. So, because I'm a great one for... They're either over there or on a chair next to me.
I've just had it in my hand.
Yeah,
Where's
you
it
do.
gone?
And I haven't moved from
And
here.
you go, where's it gone?
I'd put them in there.
That's a good idea. Or do you know, when I tell you the price is going to be so good, you could probably get a couple of these, and then you can make on here so your beads aren't flying everywhere.
They're good for travelling as well, aren't they?
Great for travelling. So you can add those to your orders now. Now, let's do your techniques book, shall we? Okay. This is absolutely brilliant. Step into the world of handmade jewellery with JewelleryMaker. Techniques for beginners. Your essential guide to building beautiful pieces from scratch. Whether you're brand new to jewellery making or ready to refine your skills, this comprehensive book offers everything you need to get started with confidence and creativity. Explore the foundations of key techniques including wirework, seed beading, pearl knotting and more. With clear step-by-step instructions, expert tips, inspiring project ideas, you'll learn how to craft everything from simple earrings to elegant bracelets and eye-catching necklaces designed by makers for makers. This is a book that turns beginners into confident jewellery makers. Absolutely brilliant. And it really, really is comprehensive. And like you said, there's not a guest designer we have that wouldn't still get a takeaway from this book.
Absolutely. So it's not only for beginners.
Yeah. There's a glossary of 90. So you've got about jewellery making, how to do a basic loop, how to attach clasps and simple threading, how to do a double spiral rope, how to do a figure of 8 weave. You've got how to make an odd count Cellini spiral.
There's even how to prong set a cabochon
How to prong set a cab. How to do a pulse weave, how to do a pyramid weave, how to do a snake and a double snake weave, all sorts, right? So there's a wealth of information and loads of pictures and how to do it. They're fabulous, aren't they?
It's brilliant. And the pictures are amazing.
Exactly. And just like in a recipe book, what will you need? So it's going to give you, what stones you'll need, the size of the wire, the tools that you might need. So it really is fantastic and such a great gift.
Yeah, definitely.
Such a great gift.
Well, I don't know how much it is.
Oh, it's a good price. So this launched on Monday. I love the
it's great.
JewelleryMaker branding.
It's great cover,
yeah,
isn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Nice and tidy, nice and clean. I love it. Okay. $99.99. I mean, there's hours and hours and hours of work
There
in
is,
there.
yeah.
If there's 10 different techniques, that would be £10 a technique.
How much would it cost you for a workshop to do those things?
Did you want to learn one of the techniques or a
Yeah,
couple
yeah,
of
yeah,
techniques?
yeah.
Or like a beginners or a basics workshop? Yeah, absolutely. Today, it's Mark's workshop this weekend.
It is, I think,
on
isn't
Saturday.
it?
Yeah, it's Mark's workshop.
I saw it on Facebook.
Right, you ready?
Are you going?
I'm popping in. I can't do the whole one because I've got the kids. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah. $49.99. Still not done. That's a really good deal.
Yeah, it is.
It's really, really, really good value, but it's not your price today. Today, for our Back to Basics weeks, techniques for beginners and more experienced makers. How many? More than 500 of these sold out on Monday. More than 500 sold out on Monday. We're bringing you a second opportunity so you can grab it whilst you can. Your deal is $29.99. Wow. It's good value, isn't it?
Very
really,
good.
really fantastic
Very
value.
good.
From our makers to yourselves. Absolutely brilliant. Maybe you bought it Monday. I wonder if you delivered today. If you've had yours in the post already, let us know.
It's
what you
amazing
think.
how quick our
deliveries
goods get
I
there.
know,
Yeah.
it's really, really quick. 29, because our operation is 24 hours because of our sister channel. So we just, they're amazing in the warehouse. Honestly, the logistics, I don't even understand it.
This building is 24 hours, isn't it?
Yeah. And the vault where everything gets
Is
shipped
it?
from.
Yeah.
24 hours. Yeah, sure. Let's have a little look. £30 today. Loads of you coming in to grab it. Whilst you're on the phones, grab your brand new beading mat. I really love this.
What's
Is
that
that
one?
crisscross?
Oh, no, tubular chenille stitch.
Ah, it's different than a crisscross. A
Yeah,
little bit similar.
a little bit.
Loads of different things. Kumihimo braid. Half. I know how to do that one.
Yeah.
See, some of these I know, some of them I don't. See, I've done the half stitch and I've done the double half stitch with Mark, probably twice. I would need. I couldn't just.
No, you'd need to
I'd need
refresh your
refresh,
memory. Yeah.
Absolutely. Even though I've tried it.
But it'll soon come back to you
once you start
with this
getting going.
reference.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in to check that out.
$29.99.
Yeah, if your basket's already
Wow.
open and you've covered your shipping, you might as well sling that into your basket. Absolutely brilliant. No brainer, isn't it, for £30? Amazing flat
A
herringbone.
lot of work gone into all this.
Yeah, it takes. Well,
photography
you know,
and-
don't you, how
yeah,
hard it is to
absolutely.
like the hours, because it's man hours to do the tutorials.
Yeah. Absolutely. And it's the keep stopping and stop. It's because sometimes you forget and you go carrying on with what you're making. It's, I didn't
Go
take
back
I
and
didn't
take a
take a photo. I have to
Yeah.
undo that bit. Take
Yeah,
a
yeah.
photo.
And it's all by our guest designers and our jewellery making team. So there you go, a fantastic deal at £30.
Brilliant.
Loads of you checking that out, which is fantastic to see. If you want to grab yours, I mean, I think that is such a lovely.
What a lovely gift.
The
Yeah.
mat and a strand,
Yeah.
maybe.
Really, and
Or-
the essential. I know we've sold out these.
Yeah, the starter kit we sold
the
out of.
starter
We'll
kit.
need to get that restocked because that is brilliant, the starter kit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll get that back.
Now, most of the time when we launch bead boards and new bead boards, we have a lot of collectors that want to replace ones I've already got at home. We did the macrame board a few weeks ago, and the thing is you use it so much it can get a little tatty.
Oh yeah, we get and of course you stick things in it as well.
Yeah, or you might use glue or resin or
we put pins and all sorts of things in there.
spill a coffee maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably just my house. I accidentally threw a coffee up at the wall last week.
Oh,
I went to
no.
move a cushion and the entire cup went floor to ceiling, absolutely everywhere, all over the mirror, all over the walls. And I was like, only I could do that.
Oh, I bet you could have sat down and
Oh,
cried.
honestly. But today you're going to get a brand new, and this is a lovely way to sort your pieces.
Yeah, we've done lots of different ones of these, but I'm not. Yeah, obviously I've not seen it before. If it's brand new.
Yeah, it's absolutely brand new, and it comes with the under tray. Now you might travel on a train. You might, you know, be a passenger
there's
in a
Alison
car.
with her boat.
Yeah, or
as
exactly.
well,
You might have a caravan or a
Yeah.
boat or something. I don't know about you, I like to sit in front of the sofa.
Yeah, I do
I like to sit in front of the telly because...
Especially this time of year now when
Yeah.
it's cooler at night.
Nice little blanket, little
Yeah.
cushion.
Yeah.
And then your components aren't going to slip and slide and go
Yeah.
off everywhere. It's nice and lightweight.
That
so it's
also
gonna be
is
really
good if
comfortable.
you've bought a pearl scoop or a bead scoop, just
So
to
you can
pour
see
them
them
into
all.
and then you can sort them out.
Absolutely. So you're effectively getting 2 of your bead trays for 1. It's called a pack away bead board. I did think about this. Let's say you get halfway through your project.
So does that go on top?
Well, you would put.
Can that go on top there then?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's why it's pack away.
So, how did we not think about that?
I don't know. Okay.
Until
we
it said
we were
pack
all right
away.
eventually.
Can you see how it's got these lockers? Oh, that is
So you
really
can stack
handy.
them.
That is really handy. So if you're working on a project or if you have something planned out or you're halfway through and you want to then transport it, or you want to just, if you've got half projects all over the shop like I do, you can literally...
So just use it as a lid.
Use it as a lid. You're not going to lose anything. It's not going to go anywhere. There's
That's
space.
amazing,
There's
isn't
space
it?
for everything inside. Or you might get more than one of these then.
Yeah,
'cause you
definitely.
can stack up.
Well, yeah, I didn't realise. Well, now we know how to work it.
That's absolutely brilliant. Exactly. Well,
Yeah,
you can use
exactly,
it
yeah.
your way. Exactly. So, so you can see that is really clever.
And
That
that
is really
actually
clever.
this clip onto
Clicks
that.
in. Yeah. So it
Wow.
kind of locks. That's how it's.
Locks in.
Say again. Sorry. I can measure. Let me grab my rule.
That's really good. I don't think we've ever had one that you could use half of it as a lid.
it's 11 inches by 7.5. 11 inches by 7.5. That's handy to know as well because if you're measuring your bracelet, you just put that along.
It's a little bit slightly smaller than
an A4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant, isn't it? Right, should we get everybody on the telephone line? We're going to do this for a bargain. We're going to do this for a brilliant deal. I love that. Pack away bead border.
That's amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Okay, shall we get everyone on the phone lines? We've got 1,000 of these.
Oh, wow.
We've got 1,000. Shall we get everybody on that telephone line? First crash coming up for you. Have a little look at this. First crash, nowhere near what you're paying. Nowhere near what you're paying. Because we've got such a fantastic quantity, we'll bring you a price on screen so that you know just how good this is going to be. By the way, we're nowhere near. So this is going to be, even if you weren't thinking, I could do with a new bead board, even if you weren't, you're going to just sling this into your basket. It's going to be that good of a deal.
Yeah.
It's going to be that good of a price. You're just going to want to add it into your basket. Whether it's for a gift, whether it's for yourself, I promise you will find a use for it.
Yeah, everybody, most people are multi-buying, and I certainly wouldn't just buy one of those.
No.
Because we all have more than one project on the go at one time.
I didn't know if that was just me.
No, we all do it.
Is it?
And we all also have a lot of things that are partly finished.
Yeah,
and not fully finished.
it's by the time you've taken all the components out, and there's I sort of my clasp, and that's what I'm using.
Yeah.
Material.
You don't want
you
to put all
have
that
to
away.
then restore everything, and then because the next time you come out, you just
Got to
literally
do
put
it
the
again.
lid on,
Yeah.
and then go and have your dinner and come back to it, or in 2 weeks' time, come back to it, or great for travel.
I mean, you put your lid on, and the cat's not going to knock it over or sit on top.
Or the
of
4
it.
kittens.
Oh, we haven't had kitten update.
Oh, I'll give you a kitten update in a second then, shall we? 3 seconds remaining. There is a queue on the telephone line. We are staggering the calls today because we have 1,000 of these. We are staggering the calls. So you're not paying this price either. Oh, David, I was just looking at the cat pictures. David's just texted me saying I've got gossip. Right.
Is it going to share?
Let me show you.
Bet not.
This is the cats. This is the cats asleep. They're like tucked in to the blanket. And then look at that. So Teeny Houdini is actually this side, is tucked into the blanket. That one's Socks, and that one's Angel, who my mum's having, with a black spot on her chin. And that was my little boy when he had his hair cut yesterday. But yeah, so the cats are doing very well. They're all weaned. I can't believe how much they eat.
Has Mum left home now?
No, she avoids them.
Yeah,
She's
don't
still
blame
nursing
her.
them a little bit,
Yeah.
but they are weaned. They use a little tray. They're really good.
Oh, really?
Right now, you go in, where are they? Because they just scatter everywhere. So the kids, we've called
Are they driving you nuts? Or
Not yet.
No.
But we've had to teach the kids to do the kitty shuffle, so that they walk with their feet, so that they don't
tread on one of them.
accidentally grab a tail. But yeah, that's the kittens.
Fabulous.
$4.99. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you coming in and grabbing these. That's incredible value, isn't it? £5.
Yeah.
Love it. Really, really
Can't
love
get
it.
much for £5 these days.
No, and I like that you've got these counters. So if you use that as a centre point, so for instance,
Oh yeah, so you can work from the centre out.
exactly, and then you're not going back. How many did I do
No.
that side?
Yeah.
So for instance, with this one, you'd put your central, because
Yeah.
a lot of the time people work from the middle out, don't they?
Yeah, very often, yeah.
And then you work outwards for your plans. Yeah, loads of people happy at $4.99. We're not even done. We are not even done. How many are you getting? How many projects are you juggling at the moment?
You can put your smaller seed beads or microfaceted beads in there, couldn't you?
Your components in here,
Yeah.
maybe some spacer beads. Also, it's quite a crafty way to start making if you put a few different components, maybe some bead caps.
Yeah, and you
or-
think, oh, I'll have one of those.
Yeah, that'll
If
look
they're
nice
there.
now. Or actually,
Yeah.
I don't like that. I'll change that and put that back. It's just a lovely organised way of
It's
making.
like food. If it's there, you'll eat it.
Probably.
If your components are there, you'll use them.
At $4.99, we're not done. In 30 seconds, would you like an even better price point?
Wow.
Would you like an even better deal? I'm just going to grab another strand just because it's here, just to show you. Those are lovely.
Oh.
But just because they're little, so you can see how you can
they're
plan.
nice, aren't
They
they?
are really nice.
Love the colours.
How you would plan out with them, or let's say you didn't want to keep them, you could colour sort them, or however you want to make with it. Obviously, it's all independent. Yeah, they are nice. I just picked them up off the side. I don't know where they're from. Yoink. At $4.99, are you ready for a better deal? We've got 1,000 of these. 1,000. So good as a back to basic.
Well, not anymore. We haven't looking at that list.
$3.99. That is the price of a coffee. That is amazing, amazing value. Make sure you grab yours. I've got people buying 3s, 2s, 4s. Jane's got 6. If you've any other ideas, like we said, you might have better ideas than we do. You might think, I'm going to use it for this, or I'm going to use it for that.
It might not even be for jewellery.
No. Yeah, you're right, actually. I hadn't thought about that.
I mean, they do all sorts of things over on Hobbycraft that you could use this for.
Yeah, you're right, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Cheese board, KP says, I'm going to use it as a cheese board. I personally think sitting in the living room, because I like to make in front of the telly, that is going to be a game changer to stop everything rolling off the mat. And it's got this sort of, or even going out in the garden, because it's got a velvet bottom, it's going to be nice and easy to do your seed beading and pick things up from the board without, having to stand up and realise, oh gosh, I saw where my seed beads have gone under the sofa, which is what I've done
And you
before.
can hear them rattling in the vacuum.
And also, I'm doing a lot of jewellery making with the kids, so they're constantly losing
Are they
beads.
enjoying it?
Oh, they're loving it. They're absolutely loving it, particularly Jackson. I didn't think... You'd think it would be Gracie who would.
Yeah, he would.
Jack
he would.
always goes, because Jack doesn't sit still for long. So I'll say, he'll go, I can't find something to do. And I'll go, should I get the jewellery making stuff out? He's like, yeah. So that's perfect because they're not going to slip and slide off.
Yeah.
But obviously it's use, which we hadn't even thought of until we saw is that, I'll show you, it packs away.
You ought to get him to send something into the Wall of Fame. He'd love to see his piece on there.
Well, he wants to do a demo. He's like, when can you come on and do a demo? At 3, I think there's something like we're not allowed to do it because
okay.
It's
family.
Yeah, it's something to do with children being on shopping
Oh,
telly.
okay.
Because they think, you know, we're trying to be, I don't know, you know.
Forget that then.
Yeah, but I said maybe we could do a pre-record.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
maybe do a pre-record because he'd love
Natalie's
to do that.
little boy did some jewellery making.
Yeah. I can imagine. I mean, if we're rolling kids out left, right, and centre and being, you know what I mean. I can get why they wouldn't want you doing that. But
it's only high days and holidays,
exactly.
Isn't it?
But it's Jack asking me. It's not me saying, Jack, do you want to come on?
No,
it's
you're not
him
making
saying, when
him.
can I come on, Mum? When can I come on, Mum? Bless him. Would you like a better price?
Oh wow!
Right. Have you bought 2? Because you might get another couple. We're not done at $3.99. Would you like some more components? Okay, how about bamboo?
Oh, they are nice.
Or you might go with...
They mother of pearl.
So you could make a bunch of...
Oh, they're already done.
Those are good. They're good.
Oh, they're already wrapped looped.
So you can see like little components.
You've been
That's
busy.
good, isn't it? Those, I actually really like those.
They're lovely,
would you like a
aren't
better?
they?
I mean, to say, would you like a better price than $3.99 is crackers, isn't it? Really, but that's exactly what we're doing. 10 seconds to go. Make sure you check them out as quickly as you possibly can. It's nice to keep everything neat and tidy, so you're not losing anything.
3 seconds. 2.
Are you ready? This has got to be one of the lowest prices we've done. How about £2.99 for your pack away beadboard? So if I pop in fact, we've got these awesome little components coming up because we've got the resin in the next hour, right? So we've laid everything out. We know how much of a pain it is, and tied it back away and put it back out and tied it back away. But all you need to do, you don't need to tidy everything away. You don't need to put it all back in its storage. Because let's say, right, I'm going to go and have the dinner now, or I'm bored of that, I'm going to come back to it.
Yeah.
All you need to do, or the cats are getting impossible, and they're jumping all over me.
Yeah, all those
Ready?
kittens. There it is.
It's got a lid. Absolutely brilliant. That is genius. £2.99. Or like you said, you could put your tools. If you've got any uses, if you've got any ideas of how you would use it, let us know so we can share it with everybody else. We are at £2.99. Like I said, you might as well. If you've covered your shipping,
Oh,
you'll
yeah,
use
if your
it.
basket's already open.
Yeah, you will definitely find a way to
$2.99.
find it helpful. Yeah, absolutely brilliant value. Lots and lots of you coming through. I've got multi-buyers galore. Presents as well. Yeah, excellent for presents. It's like Tupperware for your jewellery, I guess.
That's a good way of putting it, of course, yeah.
And pop it away. Love it, Tupperware.
It's all storage. We all love storage.
All of storage.
But
And
that's
also
practical storage.
really practical, especially because sometimes you lose bits and bobs, don't you? And you don't
Oh, yeah, I've got stuff. Or you find it under the table and under the sofa and all over the place.
Whereas that is so, and if you're working on multiple projects, let's say you're doing 4 different things, you can just get 4 of these and stack them up.
Because I very often work with a beading mat on top of a macrame board.
Yeah.
And of course, as you say, yes, the beading mat does stop a lot of things from rolling, but it hasn't got a lip on it. It's still, some stuff still falls off.
Exactly. So it's super handy. Do you want to see the call screen? Okay. Here we go. Lots and lots and lots of you.
I'm not surprised.
Lots and lots and lots of you. Lots of you there. Susan, Mika, Pauline, I've got Janet and Trevor. Nuala, gorgeous names, got 5. Carol, Davinia has got 4. So you can see lots of our regular, it's not just for newbies.
No,
lots
it's
of
not.
our
No, I'd
regular,
use them.
Yeah,
definitely.
Lots of our regular makers coming in.
I bet your little boy would like one of those.
Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And this is, it just, the thing about jewellery making is we do it because it's an enjoyable experience, and I think what this does is it takes away some of the niggles. You don't have to keep constantly going in and out and packing away things and putting them in. Don't forget that that's there, and then where did I put that? Also, that just sitting and enjoying, like I said, in front of the telly, where you've just got your beading mat in front of you, and it's just...
Because a lot of the things on TV you only listen to anyway. Most of the time you're on your phone or an iPad or something.
I just find it's rare I get really engaged in like a film. Because my Davey likes watching the same thing all the time. And he likes the soaps. And I'm just not...
He likes the soaps.
Oh, he loves Emmerdale and Corrie.
Does he really?
He loves Emmerdale and Corrie, so I don't really...
No, I'm not into the soaps.
No, and you know, I think this is just a nice way to just take a few of the things that just make sure you're enjoying.
And a lot of people can't sit and do nothing, can they? You've got to be doing something with the hands.
That's it. And sometimes, or you know, if you get really excited about your project and you want to get it finished, or you might not be sat in your normal making space. You might be on the move, you might be travelling, you might be outdoors. How nice to sit outside, even though it's getting a bit cooler.
Well, I'm hoping we've not finished completely with summer. No. We very often get a nice September, don't we?
Yeah, we do. I'm sure we'll have another weekend, another bright week.
Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we could?
There's a bit of a queue on the telephone line, but that's probably the price. We're at £2.99. Make sure you're checking out. If your basket's already open, your shipping's already covered, you might as well grab yourself one of our brand new mead boards. Would you be able to put the inner tray upside down on the outer tray to become a lid? Absolutely, that's what it's designed for. That is so absolutely correct. Cherry's just tuned in. So it is designed as a pack away board. So you can lock, it's got a little locking mechanism. If I'm sure if you really shook that hard, you'd let it go, but it's nice and secure. And then it's all, you see, it's got a lid on it now. So you can, like I said, if you've got multiple projects, you can do 4 or 5 of these in a stack, and then maybe label them, or what if you really
And how tidy? I mean, they don't take up much space, do they? Particularly if you keep
you've got if your other half is going, oh, can you move these jewellery making bits like mine does? Then it's nice and easy to keep everything nice and tidy. And then when you're ready to make again, you just take the lid off, and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's ready to go.
Yeah, they haven't moved.
And I gave that a good old shake as well. So you absolutely can. You can use the inside as a lid or as a tray, or however you might want to use it.
I love that, don't you?
Yeah, really clever. Really, really handy, and that's what we like, making things super accessible.
Somebody's thought about that, making it into a lid.
Yeah, really, really fabulous. It's £2.99 today. A lot of you are multi-buying, and I think that's a great way to do it. Because once you start using it and you enjoy it, you think, oh, I should have got a couple of those.
I know.
So
once you get them home, and you think, oh, I've used them all up now.
Now, 12 o'clock today, we are doing resin. Okay, so we have got now last week we did dip resin, which you absolutely loved. This week we are doing your epoxy. So this is when you don't need a lamp, you don't need your plug-in lamp, and it's a little
No, you don't. You leave it 24 hours and it's sets hard.
And there's a lot. Yeah, you can do a lot with your epoxy.
Oh yeah,
resin.
this is the stuff that you can put on tables and all that stuff.
Since we did the resin last week, all of my jewellery making things are coming up with loads of resin ideas for jewellery.
Oh, are they?
Petals and really, really, really lovely. So we've got your epoxy still to come. Before we do that, we've got your culottes or your knot covers, everybody's got a different name for them. Here we go. So we were talking earlier.
Yeah, clamshells, I call them.
Do you call them clamshells? Yeah. Everybody's got a different name. Yeah. I know them as culottes. I don't know why.
Because we call them culottes. Actually, we call them very often knot covers as well, don't we?
So this is a knot cover. So, for instance, you've made your beautiful piece of jewellery. In fact, it's here.
Oh.
On Yvonne's necklace, we can see how the knot covers work. So once you've finished stranding or knotting or threading or whatever material you're using, and you can use this for your silk. You can use this for your
I use that for silk. Yeah. You put one. It's a bit like crimp beads. You put one on at the beginning and you put one on at the end,
and then you get a really lovely finish.
I put a little dab of glue in there. They were so special, those pearls. Yeah. I treated them to a little dab of glue as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful. So you've got your end of your knot, and it just looks like a spacer bead or something. You know, it finishes the jewellery really nicely. They're also quick and easy, aren't they?
They're very quick and easy. And as I say, I did say earlier, sorry for repeating myself, but you can't, I used a number 6 silk on that, which is quite thick. There was no way you'd have got through the pearls twice if you'd have used French wire.
For the security of the pearl knots, for the security of the clasp, the clock covers are brilliant.
Yeah, they are.
They're absolutely brilliant.
And it's like a little jump ring at the end of it, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. It creates like a mini jump ring, which is absolutely perfect. So you're getting 10 clots or knot covers. You can call them whatever you like. Yeah. They do the same thing. So there's a little hole in the middle.
That's a good picture.
If I show you that way round, I think you'll see it. So there's a little hole in the middle. That's where you put the end of your thread. Pop your little thread through there, tie your knot, do a little dab of glue, squidge, and there you go. Now, last time we brought to you a pack of knot covers, they were in a pack of 4. Oh yeah, I do remember now. Right, the gold have gone. We've got rose and we have got silver.
I needed gold for that and I hadn't got any.
They're really, really popular. Okay, basically, we did a pack of 4 a few weeks ago and they completely sold out. Roscoe brought us back in a pack of 10. We're going to match the price of the pack of 4.
Wow.
That's why there's hardly any left.
I'm not surprised.
So you've got rose and you've got sterling silver. We had more than 200 of these. This is your last chance to get it. We're about to do something absolutely amazing. Add it to your stash. This is great for back to basics because so many people use these culottes. One left in the rose.
These are really, really easy for beginners.
Yeah, amazing.
These are the easiest finding to start and end a piece. It's easier than French wire, although that's really neat. But as I say, you can't go through your pearls twice unless you drill them. Well, that's not a back to basics. So it's the easiest one. Just pop a knot on,
quick,
and you're away.
Yeah, really, really good. £12.99. So we've done 4 clock covers at £12.99 before. You're getting 10, better than half price. It's £1.30 each. Which is amazing.
This again, it's even as a metalsmith, you wouldn't make that at home.
Oh,
no way.
But it's nice, again, like you said, because when you're using really nice jewellery, you want precious metals, don't you?
Definitely.
You want to use precious metals.
Yeah, definitely.
So that is just absolutely fantastic. And you're getting 10 for the price of 4, which, you know, even if you're not great at maths, that's really good.
It is, yeah.
That's really, really
Can't
good
grumble
value.
at that at all.
Exactly, absolutely. I'm at the point now with like my little boy's maths. Can't do it. I can't. He's like, can you help me with this question? And I'm like, yeah, of course. Sit down, and I think I can't help you with that. I just don't understand.
Do you know what my little girl used to say? When she was a little girl, she used to come home from school and I'd say, "Can I help you?" I'll wait till my dad gets home. That's flattering, isn't it?
Yeah, no. I honestly, and I'm all right at maths. I got a B in GCSE, which isn't bad.
That's very good.
But I don't understand. It's questions I don't even understand the question or where to start the equation.
All the time as well.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but I know. Do you remember? Christy says, do you remember when your teacher used to say you can't use a calculator because you'll never be walking around with a calculator in your pocket? But now we do with our iPhones. I didn't even use a calculator.
They made you calculate it in your head.
Yeah.
Because that's what you need in real life.
Exactly. And now I'm like, what's half of that? My brain just doesn't want to do it. Loads and loads of you take. I can tell you though, if normally 4 of them are £12.99, if you get 10. If Sally has 4 sweets for £12.99 and Judy has 10 sweets, which ones do you want to £12.99? I want the 10, please.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you are checking that out. Fantastic, fantastic value. Lots of you taking advantage. And, you know, we're talking a bit about the changing seasons. It might be, because my other half, he used to have this thing. He said, I hate winter, I hate autumn, I hate winter. And this year, he's like, I'm actually quite looking forward to shutting the curtains and putting the heating on. And it might be that you need to
I wonder if that's
plan
because we've had such a nice summer. We don't feel cheated now,
yeah,
do we?
Yeah, I think it's nice to be able to think of what things we can do indoors, and you know, crafting and things like that is perfect. The what's now? Sorry, the little pearl charms. Yeah, they're really good. Right, last little auction, and I'll talk to you about the resin before the demonstration, because the demonstration is coming up shortly. But I'll talk to you about the resin first. So this, you got a silver option and a gold. These are really good.
The work's done for you there, isn't it?
So you could create bubble wings, couldn't you?
Sorry?
Bubble designs.
Yeah, of course you could.
Use
Yeah,
wire wrap
yeah,
some of
it's
them
done.
together.
Yeah.
You could put that on the end of an extender.
Put them on a jump ring and then put the jump ring onto chain and away you
could
go.
if you have a charm bracelet. And I did
that would be pretty,
enchanted charms last week. You could just pop them.
That would be so dainty. They are not too heavy for that type of chain, are they?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
They are really pretty.
I mean, there's a lot. You're getting a lot there. You're getting a nice little stash of 50 pearls in 925. And again, we're doing back to basics. Most of us have learned how to do a basic loop, but this is 50 done for you for a price.
Yeah. And if you've
Save
never
your
done
time.
it before,
Yeah.
it's quite daunting.
And if you get a little piece of wire, do I have a little piece of wire? No. Or a head pin. We'll have a little look what we've got in our little stash. So we can show you what it's like to...
there you go. They might do you. How's that?
Ah, perfect. Just to show you, and just because I've got to just I'm going to have to use silver. So you've got silver option and a gold option. Where have I put the silver? Uh-oh.
Oh, they're in the tray.
That's right. I tidied them up in my storage tray. So you're going to get this for 50. If you get a wire or a little head pin, you can do a cascade, because you could put them on chains, couldn't you? Or you could do a bit of a bubble hook. We're looking at £1 each for these little charms. Imagine how much an actual pearl charm is going to be. Because if you use a jump ring and a little lobster clip, you literally have yourself ready to go.
And it's quite time consuming.
Yeah.
Sitting and doing 50.
Yeah.
Plus, you have no waste.
Yeah.
Because at the end of a wrap loop, you always have a little bit you snip off, don't you?
Yeah. I'm just literally...
That's looking great.
And you
Pair
create...
of earrings.
Look at that. Probably shepherd's hook on there.
You're doing some good demos today.
Thanks. Well, do you know why? It's basics. That's why. Even I can do it. That's a pack of 50 and I haven't even touched really. There's loads left over. I think you could do a lovely little bubble ring. It's lovely.
Yeah, look at that.
Lovely. Really, really like that. Or like a pendant, pair of earrings. And if you want them to be a bit more spread out, you can spread them out a bit as well. So if, let's say, you were doing an east to west set.
Lovely.
I love that. It's cute, right? Really, really cute. And so easy. Basics. Back to basics. Today, would you like a really, really good price point? Thank you for getting that.
Oh, that's all right.
You ready? $49.99. Oh, is that your price, Roscoe? Ah, we're at £1 each. You ready? Right, let's be silly. Last auction before we talk about resin. How about this? 50p a pearl. 50p a pearl. I mean, imagine we had you'd have to buy the pearl strand. You'd have to buy the flat head pins, a pack of 50 of those in silver. You round those pearl pliers, and then you got to do it all. Oh, there's no point when we're at such a good deal. Is there? It's absolutely brilliant.
Oh, absolutely not. They're lovely.
Really, really, really perfect at £24.99. 50p a pearl. Don't mind if I do. 50p a pearl, gold or silver, for the same price. You just have to pick on the drop down, although you've got a lot less in your gold option. a lot of you taking advantage and checking that out today. So go for it, take advantage. And there'll be loads of things that you can do. There'll be things we don't even think of here in the studio. These little stars, by the way, that I put into the box, we'll talk about resin in a moment, because this is what I keep seeing is these little casts. And then on social media, there's all this like nice little gentle music, and then you fill them up with the resin. And you can create...
They are just closed jump rings.
Yeah. But you can just use any closed jump ring that you might have.
We've had those on shows before. We particularly use them with the soldering stencils. So you may have them from when you bought the soldering stencils.
Yeah.
But if not, they're perfect for little charms.
Yeah, they're really, really lovely. So those are just your closed jump rings, but we're going to show you an example of how to use your resin. Now, we have got your epoxy resin. It is on pre-order right now. We've got a demonstration for you on how to use it, how to mix it with your jewellery. Do you want to have a little look at some of the pieces that Yvonne's designed? Because they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, with the epoxy, so people, if you're brand new to resin and you're thinking, I don't understand, there's loads of different types. What if I get the right one? Do I need to get the UV lamp? So, epoxy resin, there's basically two types of resin. There is UV resin and there is epoxy resin. The difference is how they cure, which is how they set. If you use a UV resin, you need a UV lamp to cure the UV lamp. If you use the epoxy resin, you just need time. So you need to leave it and let it set. You use them in slightly different ways. So that's why we have the tutorial for you. The reason you would go for an epoxy resin as opposed to a UV is you get loads of it for your money. Absolutely. You will be making pendants, earrings. This is the launch today. You can make coasters. You can do absolutely... Now, we did the UV resin last week.
Yeah, I saw that show. It was lovely. I'd not seen dipping resin before.
Yeah, it was really cool, wasn't it?
Yeah,
so how have you found working with it?
I've loved it.
Yeah.
Absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
It's something very different. I've not used this type of resin before, so I was just playing. It took me a little while to get used to my quantities, but I mixed different colours in different little pots, as you'll see. And everything I'd got left over, I tipped into a little mould and made coasters.
How good is that? So that was just
leftovers.
Very good.
That's leftovers. So I've made 2 or 3 of those. I'll pop them on there. But that was just made in a cookie cutter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I didn't have any moulds. And they do need this one in particular. They need finishing off. But those are literally my leftovers that were in my little pot. So I do need to learn to use less.
Yeah, well, you're getting used to it. That's what it's about. And the value is so good. So it's available for you to start shopping with on pre-order. And we'll explain what you need to make different things. But we've got a fantastic, this is, your jewellery making resin from our brand of your amazing visible image, but this is your demonstration for your epoxy resin.
I've got quite a lovely collection of bits and pieces here. It looks very busy on this mat here. First of all, let me show you. In here, I have got the resin and I've got the hardener, and I've stirred it for 3 minutes. You're supposed to stir it very slowly so that it doesn't get bubbles in it. Now, I've got loads of bubbles in mine, but in this instance, I actually don't mind because I'm going to do things that are very abstract. But if you wanted clear resin without any bubbles in it, then you could use a heat gun on it, you could use a lighter, or very, very lightly your torch if you're a metalsmith. So I've stirred it for 3 minutes. It has, as I say, it has got some bubbles in it, but I absolutely don't mind that. And when you see what I'm making, you'll see why I don't mind. I don't need it to be a clean surface. So what I've done here, I've got some alcohol inks, and I've got them in purple, red, yellow and orange. I've done the purple, red, yellow. I'm now going to pop this orange in and pop 4 drops. There we go. Don't know what it is about alcohol inks, but I do seem to get it all over me. So excuse my hands if I'm covered in alcohol inks. So I'm going to stand those up out of the way for the time being. Right, now what we want to do is to divide this resin. Actually, I'm going to leave a little bit in the larger cup, but I'm going to put some of this resin in each little pot. There we go. Some in there. And some in the red. There we are. So just going to put that to one side now for the moment. So let's start by mixing the colours into the resin. Stir slowly. Actually, a lot of the bubbles have gone now they've mixed with the alcohol inks. But you know, if you are worried about bubbles, then one of the heat gun, I don't know if you can use a hairdryer, you may be able to, heat gun, lighter, torch, but whatever you use it very, very carefully, particularly if you're using plastic moulds or silicone moulds. Just be very, very careful with your flame. So I'm happy with the red. Pop that up there. Get through lots of these stirring sticks with resin. There we are. Just mix up the yellow. I'm actually going, because this is going to get a little bit boring if you're just watching me mix colours into resin, I'm going to speed up a little bit. There we go. There's the yellow. Talk to you about what, while I'm mixing these, I'll talk to you about what else I've got on this mat. Here I've got some glitter. I've got some shapes which are taped to a, let me go over here out of the way, some shapes that are taped to clear packing tape really. And what I've done is I've folded over the two ends so that I can still pick it up and it's not sticky at the ends. So that makes the job a lot easier because you can touch it and move it around. But anyway, there's the blue. One more colour to go. I think this is the orange, isn't it? There we go. And as I say, this is really, really random. I've got some bits and pieces here that I can add. I've got a pair of tweezers that I can pop things into the shapes. There's lots and lots of things you can do with resin. You can make coasters, you can make bowls. We happen to be doing jewellery today. But your charms, necklaces, it's endless what you can do with resin. It's such good, it really is good fun. So I think I'm going to leave the red now. Make sure you scrape round the edges and down into the corners. There we go. So I've got, as I said, I've got the glitter there. I've got mica powder here. I've got a little charm. And I've got a little bowl here. And it's got some silver flakes in it. And some little blue petals. So now we're going to start filling up those shapes. So let's start, what shall we start with? We'll start with the glitter and then I can get the lid put back on that before I knock the whole lot over. So I've got a little scoop here. This comes with the mica powders. So where shall we go? I haven't thought any of this out. So this is all random. I'm going to put it at the bottom of this one. Come on. Go. I'm going to put the lid back on. Or shall I? No, I'll put a little bit more in before I put the lid back on. There we go. Now I'm going to put the lid back on. Let's see, it gets everywhere. There we are. I'm going to put that out of the way. So what with alcohol, inks and glitter, I'm in a bit of a mess here in my hands, so please excuse those. Now, I've got a cocktail stick here. Cocktail sticks are invaluable when it comes to using resin, particularly with small pieces like this. Just got some on the rim there, let's get that off. Particularly with these smaller pieces, and you can get things right into the corners like that. How's that? So now I think this says love. I've had it out of a kit, I'm not sure which one, but I saw it there and I thought, let's put it, oh, I was going to say let's put it on the wonk, but I didn't mean that much on the wonk, and of course this is sticky, so it's sticking to it. Okay, so I just want to put that on the wonk a little bit. There we go. Ah, happy with that. What should we do next? What I'm going to do now is get a little bit of mica powder. I'm going to go on to the next one. Don't worry, I'm not putting everything in one. I don't want to overdo it too much, although it might be nice. So let's open that. This is the mica powder. This mica powder you can add to your resin. You don't have to put it in separately here. You can use it to colour your resin. But on this occasion, I'm going to pop this one up the top. How's that? Right, so that can go out of the way now as well. Just need to get rid of the messy stuff, really. So let's share that about. Now I've put that love upside down, you notice, because I'm going to use the side that's face down. I'll show you in a second what I've got, which will show you why. There we go. So let's put that over there. I will need that cocktail stick. I can't get rid of that. Let's try, if it won't overdo it too much, let's try a couple of petals. Oh! My breath blew that on there, you know. Of course it's stuck to, no, I'm going to get a new one. Yeah, that is a problem with putting it on the sticky stuff, but it has its pluses as well as its minuses. So I'm going to pop that down in that corner like that. There we go. How much glitter has this got on it? Oh, not too bad actually. So I'm going to use this. So pop that one on there like that. So they are stuck now. They're not going to move anywhere because they're on this sticky tape. Get that off the border. There we go. And this is probably overdoing it a little bit, but I've got my gilding flakes here, so I would quite like to use them. Stick a little bit in each one. Well, not too much, because I think I maybe have overdone this already. That was only a small piece, so I can afford to put a little bit. The good thing about these gilding flakes is that they do break up very easily, so you can get tiny little pieces. Come on, come off there. Yeah, it is, it's there. I think I'm just going to leave it at that. Less is more, although it doesn't look less, does it? All this glitter and all this mica powder, and we've still got all these colours. So let's get going. What colour shall we put? There's already lots of blue and green in there, so I might try a little bit of yellow. Now take my stick with the yellow and I'm going to just pop it on there like that, because I'm going to get, need a little bit more than that. I'm going to get my cocktail stick and spread that around. A nice thing about this is you don't always know what you're going to get until you've finished, and not till you've finished, till you've finished and it's dry. So there's a little bit of yellow in that one. I quite like orange with yellow, so let's do a little bit of orange as well. Very gently on top of those little petals. There we go, and you will see that, look, if it's running, they do run into each other, which is a really nice thing because you get lots of really nice effects. There we go. Need a little bit more in there. There we go. There we are. And what shall we put across the middle? Shall we put more yellow? Yeah, let's try it. A little bit more yellow across the middle. There we go. It's all going to run into each other anyway. And then what I might do is put a little bit of the blue across the glitter. Mica powder, sorry. Which is obviously across the top. This is going to be interesting. Now let's do some blue. Oh, too much there. Spilt it on the side. Doesn't matter if it's on the tape, I'll just get it off the frame. There we go. Right, let's spread around the blue. Some of the mica powder's beginning to sit on top of it. So I think just drag a bit of that down. Like that. And then we'll let that dry and we'll see what we get. So I haven't used any red yet, so I'm going to pop some red on this one. I'm going to pop the red. Shall I pop the red on top of the glitter? Excuse me. Yeah, let's pop the red on top of the glitter. There we go. Oops. I'm trying to rush, I'm getting it everywhere. Because it's quite enjoyable and you can just have a play around with it actually. Right, so we've got red on there. So we're going to put some blue up here. As you can see, these colours still keep moving once you've finished, which, as I say, it is abstract. And it's really nice just to go with the flow, to be honest with you. So we're going to have blue and red on this one. Hopefully that'll look pretty. The working time for this resin, when you've got it in your little cups here, is 25 minutes. So you don't have to rush. You've got plenty of time to play around, really. I'm going to call it playing because that's what it is. That's what we all do. I'm going to put some yellow in here now. So that's going to go over that little charm and over some of the flakes. Now, I'm going to show you some pieces I made before, and you'll see I've put all sorts of things in there. You can vary it up. I want to fill this up, really. Doesn't seem to have too much in it, this one, so I'm going to put lots of yellow in, and then I'm going to go back to the red and put a little bit more red in. But as you see, some of the mica powder has swirled round and gone into the red, which is really lovely. There we go. And these will keep on moving as they sit there. a little bit more blue up the top there, and I think we're going to call that a day, because that'll make a little bit of green, the blue and the yellow together. So I think we're going to leave that. That looks nice and colourful actually. So we're going to put that to one side now. What I've got here is one of my closed jump rings. We had all the little shapes, hearts, flowers, squares, triangles, and what I've enjoyed doing is making them into little charms. So I'm going to show you how I did that. And I'm going to just pop in a little, no, you only need a little bit of resin in the centre. We can always add more if we need it. Then we need our cocktail stick. I'm going to spread that around. A little bit more would be nice, so we'll pop a little bit more on, but it starts to it goes over the frame and it starts to ooze out underneath as well if you put too much on. So a little bit at a time, a little bit of patience, which I haven't got much of, I do have to say, but in this instance I'm going to have to be patient. A little bit more, a little bit more on there. This is the orange that I've got. I won't need any more, and I'm going to spread that around. Now that needs to sit and set for 24 hours. So that's I can't turn those over to show you what's underneath at this moment, but all will be revealed. What I am going to show you is some I made yesterday, and I'm going to show you some of the things that I put in here. Now what I'm going to do first of all is show you the back, because this is what we can see here is the back. So all I could see until I took them off the sticky paper was the back of them. Now when you take them off the sticky paper and you turn them over, you get this. Now that one has got little silver spacer beads in it. That's a little pendant. Let's see if I can show you. There we go. That's a little pendant. Then we've got the hexagonal one, which this is quite an unusual one, because in the resin, we've got glitter on that. In the resin, I've put sand, beach sand, and I sprinkled it along the bottom, put the resin on top, and then I got mica powder. No, I got glitter at the top. Sorry, and all the resin on top, and that's how that one came out. But it's like a little landscape. I'm really pleased with that one. Then this one, as you can see, that doesn't look much from that side, but when you turn it over, it's got a moon and a star. If you can see that, yep. All set in the red, and I put some mica powder on the back as well, because that was the bit I could see when I was making it. Now the heart, I put in here seed beads. Oh, let's turn it over, show you what I've got. And there it is, a lovely little heart with seed beads. So that's as far as I can go with these at the moment, because they are obviously going to have to sit for 5 minutes, no, 24 hours. What am I talking about? 24 hours, and let them harden off, and then they'll go hard like these. These are really hard. So what you can do with all this, because we've got some resin in the cup here as well, what you can do with all this resin is, if you have any left over, which I always do, you can make coasters, you can make other things. Just play about. If you've not got a frame to put them in, find something out of your kitchen, cookie cutters or things like that. But if you do get them stuck into the mould, silicone is the best mould. I should have said that. If you're going to pour them into moulds, silicone is the best mould, without doubt, because they come out easily. I used some cookie cutters out of my kitchen, and they were metal. I couldn't get mine out. So I popped them into the freezer for about half an hour, and out they popped, no trouble at all. But be careful what you use, because you don't want to spend all this time and make all your beautiful pieces for them to stick into the container. But that's as far as we can go at the moment.
How cool. I mean, this is like a brand new, there's so many creative things that you can do with this. So you saw them being made. They've had 24 hours to dry. Would you like to see them now? The big reveal.
Yeah, you reveal.
So this is what Yvonne made in the video. You could see that literally kind of finished off as she'd finished them. They've now had 24 hours to set. Then
we were just saying it's hard to decide which
they're
side you like
both
best.
sides. So I'm going to flip this one over. Gorgeous. You've got the mica powder at the top there that you can see. And then this one. Oh, look.
That's got glitter in it.
Lovely.
And a little charm. That's got a little charm in it.
I can see, yeah, beautiful. And so this was some twisted jump rings.
Yeah, we had twisted jump rings on Sunday.
Yeah.
And that's, I used those. But also I used these type as well.
Yeah.
So I just had a general play, and as I say, any of the leftovers, I made coasters with them.
How good is that? How good is that? So what we've got to bring to you today is the epoxy resin that you've just seen demonstrated. We've got two different sizes of your epoxy resin. We've got your alcohol ink, which you mix with the epoxy resin to get your colours. We also have, for the first time, your mould making kit. Now, we haven't seen this before. This is really, really cool. So what you can actually do is make the moulds so you can create your own, and we'll show you in a moment because Yvonne has made some amazing moulds. So you get like a container, or you said you had like a silicone container.
Yeah, silicone. You need some silicone to put them in. It comes out easier from silicone.
And then she's popped like a shell, and you'll have a look in a moment to see what she's made them. Amazing. So those are all on pre-order. Shall we start with your epoxy resin? Okay, we're going to start with the larger size. Yes, please.
There we go.
Epoxy resin. So you've just seen there, this is a 2-part resin, so you mix it together as you've been instructed. It does also come with an instruction kit. Let me turn that towards the right camera, might help. So now this is the bigger size, and it comes with your instructions as well. So you can see that you've got the demonstration for that to watch back if you want to watch this day back. There's loads. When I say YouTube, I mean there is so many.
It's endless what you can do with it.
And if you get confused, just remember you're working with epoxy resin, not UV. No. So that's the only thing that can be a bit confusing is what is that going to work? Do I have to mix that together? If you just type in epoxy resin, then you'll get loads and loads of tutorials. Now, there's a lot here. This is 500 millilitres, and obviously you mix them. So that's a litre of resin. It's going to go a really, really, really long way. On top of that, so that creates obviously your clear resin. You buy your colours separate, and you're just going to mix that once you've made your epoxy resin. You get a lot of resin out of this, and you don't need the UV lamp to cure it. It's just going to cure. You just leave it.
Just air cures.
And then it's going to cure beautifully.
Excuse me.
Like this. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, fabulous. So that's your resin epoxy. So you mix them together as you've just seen in the description, in the demo. Now, the brand is Visible Image. Now, our crafters have used lots of other brand resins previously, and our team, headed by Liam from our Hobbycraft channel, decided actually we're going to do our own because, and I likened it, it's a bit like Marks and Spencer's, right? So Marks and Spencer's can get McVitie's
make
biscuits
their own
in.
crisps.
Exactly. Or they can go, do you know what? if we manufacture it, we can quality control and we can get the price really good, which means you will be able to, and this is like our brand, it's made by makers for makers. So that's, if everyone goes, wow, I've seen epoxy resin for so much more expensive, this is all our in-house brand.
Absolutely, and the volume you use is 1-to-1. So
it's an easy
1
mix.
ounce of that.
Did you find it tricky or did you find it fun?
No, I find it so much fun.
Did you?
I wished I'd have had more time because I just could have gone on and on.
And coming up with...
Got a house full of stuff.
The thing with the resin is it lends itself to so many things creatively.
Yeah.
Like as a crafter, if you do, you know, it crosses over into other hobbies as well. When we did the UV before, Debs did some petals. Like you can literally do...
You can.
So much.
I use some dry flow. The ones at the end, the 2 hearts, I brought those in together because I wanted to show you that I drilled those.
Okay.
I made those hearts. And
then you drilled them.
I've drilled, and it drills so easily. If you've got a Dremel, or if you've got even a little drill bit, a fine drill bit in a pin vise, it goes through so easily.
Perfect.
It really does.
They look really good. And also in that hexagonal shape, because you're going to get your epoxy resin. So you get your instructions with the actual epoxy resin, and you get Von's instructions as well. I've
coloured with the alcohol ink. Sorry to interrupt.
That's okay. So we've used the alcohol ink to colour them. But Yvonne was just telling me that because there's sand in the bottom here, you might be somebody who collects sand and shells and things from holidays. It's really, really lovely to incorporate that into your jewellery making. Now, that's not your price. I know that's a good deal. You're going to get a litre once you've mixed them. You're probably not going to mix it all at once.
No, don't do that.
So much. You're going to mix small amounts at a time because it goes a long way.
We have measuring cups somewhere. We got measuring cups. Yeah, there they are.
That's it. It's in the toolkit.
The measuring cups are there. So you just follow the markings on the side of the cup. You can just go 1 ounce. If you go on the US one, you can just go 1 ounce of hardener and then
1 ounce.
Measure up to 2 ounce with the resin.
So really, really easy to use. So that's available for pre-order with the little tools.
That's a really good kit, that.
It is, actually. It's really, really good. Sometimes people think, well, I can work it out at home. And you probably can, but the toolkit is handy because it makes it really easy.
And would you mind if I just went through and told you what I'd added to make this
Of course.
jewellery? Is that
Absolutely.
all right? Okay. So at the end, I've done the heart and I've blended white up to the red.
Yeah, I can see that. Looks gorgeous.
Put a little charm in that. And then on the bust next, sorry, I'll go a bit slower. On the one, the blue one, I've added mica powder to that.
Yeah.
So that makes it all glisten.
Glittery.
Yeah, it glitters really nicely.
Beautiful.
And on the next one, I've added just seed beads.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it makes it look like little bubbles, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's really cool.
And we've just discussed the one below it, and that's got mica powder in and
some
sand. And this one has got silver space beads in it.
Ah, cool. So you've had a
the
real
purple
play
one.
around.
So I wanted to add loads of stuff. I've got loads more I want to try as well.
Amazing, so much fun. And do you know what? Because it's our product, because this is Visual Image, which is our brand, we're able to do for you an amazing deal. So if you want to try us out for the first time, if you want to start getting started with resin, it really should be probably £15 per bottle. Because of the volume that you're getting here. This is the biggest pack. We do have a smaller pack to come as well. You would then obviously mix this with the coloured inks. If you have any questions, send them on in.
Please.
Because we would love to hear from you. Now is the best time to send them in. So £15 per bottle would be a really, really good price point. I think if you were to look elsewhere, that's the price you're going to be paying. However, we're about to do something absolutely brilliant. If you haven't yet checked this out, you need to be checking this out. Look at this for a deal. £20 for both. £20 for both.
It goes such a long way as well.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. You can make so much with this. This is a fantastic, fantastic chance to get home a huge amount of your epoxy resin. It's your visible image. It's our in-house brand, so all of the attention to detail and the quality is there. All of the instructions that come along with it are there. And at this price point, you could try it out. And you might have other ideas, whether you're going to be doing your closed jump rings, or if you have any other ideas, let us know. Got a couple of questions. This is the time to ask them. Let's have a look. Are the resin coasters heat resistant?
Oh, I would imagine so.
Yeah.
I would have thought so. I haven't tried them. I've only just made them. But it is a common thing to make with resin.
Coasters,
so I would think,
I'd be more than happy to put a coffee cup on there. They'd be absolutely fine. With the pearl knotting from earlier, silver smithing, and now resin, there's no medium that Yvonne can't work with. She's so talented. Thank you for inspiring us.
Oh, thanks. That's our Natalie.
That's our lovely Natalie.
Thanks, Nat.
Is this your first time doing resin?
Yeah, on the show. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Well, it's the first time using this type of resin as well. I've used the one with the lamp, but not this. No.
And the thing with this is, because you don't have to have the lamp, it's actually... I find, because I have a lamp for my nails, and it's just a bit of a pain to store. It's just, you've got to get the leads out and everything, whereas this is much, much easier to store. You're going to get this and then probably your alcohol ink so you can colour it.
Yeah.
And then you can, and it's a bit like, I guess, the world you're oyster. I'm sure you'll be thinking of things in a couple of weeks. You go, I'll try that. And I hadn't thought about that. And I'll try that.
It is such good fun. I made so much. I made a lot that there was the same as well, because I was practising different ways of mixing colours together.
I love the Christmas trees that you've done there. Those are really, really cute.
I'll bring that over. That is... this is really to do with the mould making kit as well. So
which is brand new, by the way. We've never done the mould making kit.
But that one, I put the white in, and it's supposed to look like a Christmas tree that's got snow on it. So I put the white round the edge and the green in the middle.
So we've just double checked on the heat resistant question. Hot mugs and hot drinks, absolutely fine. Wouldn't recommend you put a hot saucepan.
Oh, good.
But for coaster, use as a coaster, absolutely fine.
I would have thought so, because it's a really, really common thing to make with resin.
Yeah.
Lots of people make coasters with resin.
Yeah. And like I said, you could do this as a bit of a business, as a second sort of especially in the run up to Christmas, lots of Christmas decorations and things. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, you could drill a hole in that and hang it from your Christmas tree,
absolutely,
couldn't you?
Yeah, because there's so much, you get so much resin in this
I mean,
one.
I can bring some more over if you like. I mean, I've got a little teddy bear
I
there.
love
Look,
that.
I don't know if you can see him properly.
Really, really, really
Look
cool. It does look like a jelly baby, doesn't it? It does look like a jelly baby. So we've got your smaller size epoxy as well. And then in a moment, we'll talk to you about the big feature, which is your mould maker, which we've never done before. So this is a chance. We've done the moulds. So we had Bet back a few weeks ago with the moulds, but you can actually make these yourself.
These are to make yourself.
Which are really cool.
Yeah.
So would you mind just passing over the smaller bottles?
No, of course
please?
not.
Thanks,
there you
darling.
go.
Save me stretching over the top
there
of you.
There you go.
Right, so this is half the size. So you're getting 250 in each. Great for beginners. Great for if you know really, because if you say, for instance, going to make a little piece like this, you're going to be touching a fraction of how much resin you get with this.
They are just jump rings filled with resin.
Yeah. So it really, a lot of this goes a long, long way with your jewellery making
really does.
pieces.
Yeah.
And also, I'm just going to grab the little charm bracelet.
Oh, shall I pass it?
Is that okay,
Yeah,
darling?
of course
Because that
it
is so cute.
Of course it is.
Look at this. This is
There we go.
the charm bracelet that Yvonne's made from just some closed jump
Move that
ring
out
shapes.
your way.
Do you remember the other week when we did these closed jump rings in these different shapes? We did them in the mould, in the silversmith.
The soldering stencils,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Look at how cute they are as charms. They're like little stained glass window charms. So, so pretty. Absolutely beautiful. And again, you're going to be able to make tons and tons and tons of things like this because you're getting 500 millilitres in this one. Let's get straight down to your price because this is our in-house brand, so we are really proud of your brilliant visual image epoxy resin, the two-part resin where you mix it together with the instructions included. You don't need a lamp to cure. What you do, just as you saw in the demonstration, is you add your different bits and bobs, your colours, your glitters, your sands, and you leave it. Can you use any alcohol ink and mica powders with this resin?
Yes.
Yeah, you can. If you've already got alcohol ink, if you've already got mica powder, you absolutely
and
can.
glitter, you can use anything. I mean, there's a lot of card makers out there in our viewers, as well as jewellery makers. So any of those little bits and pieces you've got for card making, put them in your resin. And have a play.
They're really, really cool. You can put so many different mediums inside. But yes, if you've already got alcohol inks and mica powders, you can. We obviously have our own brand because some people won't have the alcohol inks. So then you can add those to your order as well to get you different colours. So that's your £12.99. Shall we do the alcohol ink so that people can play with the colours?
Oh, there's so many different colours.
And then we'll do your silica mould making kit. Now, this is absolutely brilliant because what you do, it's coming up in the next auction. If you don't mind passing me one of your ones that you've made so I can just explain to everybody. So Yvonne has made her own mould. So, you know, we've done the Beck ones and we've done, there's all sorts of different ones that we bought
you can get
Winnie
molds.
the Pooh.
Yeah. And I do have to say, because I hadn't got proper containers, mine are too big because it was the only size container. You can take that out if you like.
Can I show? So what Yvonne's done is she's used the mould making kit. She then put a shell into it for it to set, didn't you? So you used a shell to make the moulds, which was just this. So you mix the
do you mind if I just say, with this, it's not done on volume, it's done on weight.
Okay.
Now my kitchen scales weighs grams, so I presume most people's
That's
do.
what I do with
so
grams,
so just in the same mixing cup, instead of volume,
it just
do
it
weight.
So instead of using 1 ounce and 1 ounce in millilitres, you would do
however many
20 grams
you want.
and 20 grams, however many, and then you pour it into your container, and then you put.
So that's what I've made. What you do is you get your container. Can I? Mind you, mine's a bit deep. You get your container and you put in your piece facing up. Like that.
So you put that in
and
first.
then
you put in the mould
Then
mix.
you pour in the resin.
Then you let it set, and then look what
then
it makes.
comes out of that, and then you can pour your resin in. What's it come out like?
Brilliant.
Yeah. And then, of course, we've got all the kit for filing
Look
and
at that.
polishing.
And then that mould now, you could make 100 of these.
Yeah, I made that one as well.
So you could just make loads and loads and loads, and then you could just file off the little extra bits.
Yep.
How good is that? So that's coming up one auction. Sorry, Roscoe. Let's do your inks. That's on pre-order. Right, alcohol inks. Now, it is as simple as the alcohol ink colours the clear resin. There's nothing tricky about that. You add more ink for more colour.
Yep.
There's no wrong way of doing it, okay?
And it's such good fun to play.
Yeah.
Just play. That's all I do.
Add a bit of intensity.
Yeah.
Only use a tiny bit. Add a bit of clearing.
Yeah.
All sorts of different things that you
But
can
unless
do.
you want a load of coasters at the end, I would probably
Mix less than more.
Mix less to start with.
So you're going to get 24 colours. The favourite colours are you get multiples. You get a couple of whites, a couple of blacks, things like that. And again, you just mix this into the clear resin, and that's going to make your colours absolutely brilliant. It's part of the same brand, so they work perfectly together. Should we get straight to price? They're a bargain because you get in 24 colours, 24 alcohol inks. And when you do make your pieces, do send your creations in for the Wall of Fame. Have a look at this then. £30 for 24 alcohol inks. Absolutely brilliant. So far, it is £50 for the epoxy resin, the big one, and your alcohol inks. And I'm telling you now, you're going to make so much. You're going to be able to make so many components with this. So
I'll move that out of the way.
Oh no, I think we need
Oh,
that.
do you need it?
We'll
Oh,
talk about that in
okay.
a minute, just because I want to show you how Yvonne has made, because we've not seen this before. This is brilliant, and that's coming up in the next auction. So your alcohol
and this
inks.
is any silicone stuff that you've got for your kitchen. That is for an air fryer, really. But it was small enough to use.
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely perfect. Well done. So check out those alcohol inks. And you can keep on checking those out. You can also check out the mica powders and the toolkit that are all available for you on the website. So keep on checking out. Okay, so first time we've seen these make your own moulds. So literally, the world is your oyster. What kind of jewellery can you think of and create? Because you can use things inspired by nature.
You can pick up acorns, sycamore, little helicopter.
Did you make this one yourself?
Yeah. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to say, to point out that I did have some, because I was hunting around in my kitchen really to find things. I did one of these things that you just hang on to and you're never going to use, but you think you will. I had some like Easter chocolatey things, molds. Well, they're these plastic. What I was going to say, don't use those.
Does not work.
No, they stick in and I've had to wreck it to get, but it's something less in my kitchen cupboard, so I really don't mind.
So you think you've got
really,
something like that?
Yeah, really stick to silicone molds.
Yeah,
that's
stick
what
to
I'm
your
saying.
silicone molds, and now you can make your own. So
this came out of a mold as well.
Really,
so
really
I used the metal. And now I've got the silicone
one. So you mix the mould making kit in a very, very similar way than you've seen in the demonstration for the resin. Instead of going on millilitres, you're going to go on weight. Yeah. That's it. It comes with your instructions as well, so you can't do it wrong. So you're going to mix up your mould mix. You're then going to find your container of sorts and decide, okay, I want to make lots and lots and lots of these little shell charms, or I want to make lots and lots and lots of little Christmas trees, or whatever it is that you want to make creatively. You then put it into the bottom. So I've put that little shell into the bottom. You're then going to pour the liquid that you've made out of the mold making material. Imagine that I poured that, and then it sets. And
I think it says 1/4 of an inch above your whatever you're making a mold of.
Perfect. So then what that's going to do is that's going to come out like that. Yeah. You then take out whatever your stencil is, and now you've got a mould where you can produce as many colourways, as many little shells as you like. Should we have a look at some of the others?
You can. I'm not sure what's in
they're
here.
going to turn out.
No, and I have overfilled them. You wouldn't put this much in.
So
I got a bit overexcited.
That's okay. And if you do overfill, you can just file it off.
Oh yeah, we've got all the files and everything.
This
one I think is this.
Oh, it's like
I've just put in a cabochon. I just made a mould of a cabochon.
Okay, let's. Oh yeah, look at that. So if you've got gemstones, so that is Yvonne made the mixing mould mix together. Then she put this in the bottom. So imagine that's in the bottom of the container, different container, but just for demonstration. She's then put the mould mix in, pulled it out, and now she's got a pear shape exactly like this. Overfilled,
but it's there's miles too much. That's the original.
But
I did do an original one that still needs filing, but that's not got so much excess.
But you can make That's
make
really
your own
good
cabochons.
Idea. Make your own cabochons. Now, Roscoe. Oh, is that a little leaf?
Yeah.
Oh, look. So Roscoe says he thought £29.99 was the closing price. It's not, because the thing is, once you've made your mould, you can literally make loads and loads and loads and loads of these.
With that, you can shade the different. You can shade the different colours as well.
And then when it comes out, if it's a bit rough around the edges, you just use a file. Literally, you just use like an nail file.
There's sandpaper and there's files. There's all sorts of little nail buffing.
How much fun!
I know, it's so much fun. Honestly,
that's actually not your price. That's actually not your final closing price. Are you ready? So Liam, who kind of created this for us, this collection for us, we've just spoken with Liam and he says we can go lower.
Oh, right.
We're going to go a lot lower. You ready? This is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you happy at $29.99. Add more to your order. Have a little look at this. $14.99.
That's shaded with white and green and with little beads in the bottom.
That is absolutely brilliant. Do you know what? I've never seen anything like this before. This is
good.
Because I thought, you have to keep buying these different moulds and then I need a different, if I want to do something else. But you can make your own, number one, for £15. That's your mould then. You can keep that forever.
This little sand dollar came out nicely.
Really
I just got the
nicely.
metal one and it came out really nicely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming in to grabbing. It says non-toxic. So it says bubble-free, non-toxic, and again, it's a 1:1 ratio, but you do weight, don't you, rather than milligrams. And aren't these fabulous?
Isn't it good fun?
Really, really fab.
I've had so much fun with them, I tell you.
Yeah. And there's just so much you can create.
But to make these, shall I put one on there? We're stacking up now. To make these, you've got all your little pots with all the different colours. It just went round with the red, and then whatever I'd got next, that looks like it's got mica powder in it, and just kept pouring it in, and then it all just how can I describe it? It's all just
gravitates.
It's all mingles
I like
up together.
Do you know what it reminds me of? It's like an iris, or do you see how the light kind of creates? Yeah.
Do you know, if you get these when they are part set, they've got to be obviously handleable.
Yeah.
But if you take them out of your mould and put them over a bowl, you can make little bowls out of them.
Dishes and things like that. Yeah, really, really cool. Yeah. Loads of you. Now, there are a lot of you there for your mould making kit. If you've got some bright ideas, send them in. We'd love to hear from you, because it is absolutely fantastic. All of the other bits and pieces, so your toolkit, your safety kit. With this one, you don't need the safety kit, but we put it available to you because some people have things like
just
asthma.
in case you've got any sort of skin conditions or anything. I would probably at the least use the gloves.
Yeah. So that's all available for you to check out on the website. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you grabbing these mould making kits.
It's really good fun, isn't
it?
Really,
really good kits for you to use. And this is perfect with your epoxy. If you have just joined us, I feel like I want to put them all back in.
No, don't worry about
that. There are loads of you coming in for your mould making kit. This is the final few chances for your deal of the day. This was your pearls, your deal of the day. They're absolutely gorgeous. They really, really are absolutely gorgeous. And we managed to get them down to $199 for today's launch. Absolutely brilliant. Whatever you do, make sure you check it out. That's £40 on your split pay. So the very best of luck in getting that in. Now, am I right, Roscoe? Has it been confirmed for tomorrow? Can I say? Eva says Chloe has told her. Can I tell them?
Too late now.
We might be in our new studio. We might be back in the
crossed.
studio tomorrow. I can tell you I've got Debs and we've got brand new gorgeous Pepe tools. Some amazing products as well for our Back to Basics. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for your
very
demos
much.
and your company.
Great fun.
And thank you for your company too. Have a lovely afternoon. I shall see you tomorrow morning at 8.
Bye.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to class. We're going to do the register. Hello and good morning. It is Wednesday morning here at JewelleryMaker, and myself and the wonderful Professor Yvonne is going to be taking you through our back to basics week.
I'm not wearing my husband's clothes. This is just my stupid for me.
And I am a professor of gemology. Which is the idea, and we've just borrowed this from somebody else's set, so hopefully we won't get in trouble for that. Hey, KP, yoink!
They might come and repossess it.
They might, in the middle of the show. We hope you're very, very well. Now, the last time I saw you, we were having a hurrah.
Oh yes, hurrah 20!
Yeah, we did hurrah 20 at the weekend because we thought we were going to be back in our studio, but hurrah, we're not yet. It always happens like this. You know, we were supposed to go in there the 18th of August.
I know. Every time I come in, I think, we'll be downstairs.
I know. No, we're not back yet. Not back quite yet. So we are back with you.
Fingers crossed soon.
Yeah, next couple of days. It's all the technical. It's the stuff I can't understand. I don't understand.
I think it's all set up ready. It's just the technical things, isn't it? Yeah.
Plugging in things, and we've got this room in our building. What's it called? The CPR room? No, it's not that. CAR, right? And it's like something from Tom Cruise or something.
All spaghetti
Oh
junction.
my gosh! Like you go in and it's just wall-to-wall computers and PCs and wires.
My word,
and it's like, you know, the back of the telly where you think don't touch anything. It's like that, but
Don't
times
touch
1,000. Yeah, it's crazy in there.
There's enough wires behind the television these days.
Although I've just had an idea, Roscoe. You know when we do our filming? Oh, okay. I'll tell him when he comes back. Anyway. So first of all, welcome to autumn. Woke up this morning, boom.
First day back at school for us.
I knew this was going to happen.
Yeah.
But kids go back to school today. The one thing I didn't think of, because I tell you what, yesterday, I cried yesterday afternoon. I had a little, no. I wasn't sad. No, I just felt overwhelmed with all the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The stuff, the
it's
uniforms.
a lot.
We got 4 kids in 4 schools. That's 2 separate uniforms.
Yeah.
Everybody's got different size feet. They grow constantly. One needs a pencil case with a special calculator. One needs a pencil case with it. And I had a point last night. It was about 2 o'clock. And I'm going, right, I've done that. I've done check that. And that's there. that needs an iron. And it was just, I said, Dave was like, are you okay? And I was like, I just feel a bit overwhelmed because there was just a lot, right? So I'm sure mums and grandparents who are taking kids back to school today, there's a part of me that's like, so excited for them to go into their new. They're so excited, my boys.
That's
so
nice. Do you know, that's so nice because there's nothing worse.
They're trying to coax them in.
Yeah, if they're having problems and they don't want to go.
They don't want to go in. No, thank goodness they're both up this morning.
That's fantastic.
I know. So they are brilliant. It's just one of those things where you just got a million things to do.
They are proper little boys.
And the one thing I forgot, I was just showing photos.
Yeah,
the one thing I forgot was to get them to try their winter coats on because I just didn't even think of it. Didn't cross my mind.
And it's pouring with
rain.
So this
morning
today.
I was like, oh, okay, you better try your coats on.
Yeah.
And they both put them on and they're like this.
It's a bit like this on me.
Yeah. So they were going, we can't wear this, Mum. And I was like, tough. There's nothing I can do. Listen, you've got to be warm. You've got to be dry. You've got an inch of wrist showing. It's absolutely fine. So, yeah. So they're very excited to go off. My mum, thank goodness, my lovely mum, is doing the school run this morning for me because we're working.
What would you do without the
I
mums,
know.
eh?
She's so, but she loves it as well. She said
she does.
I dropped them off this morning at about 10 to 7, and she said, come on, I've got toast on, come on. You know, she was excited. So, and luckily they're all, I mean, give it a couple of weeks and I'll drag them out of bed, but this morning they were fine.
And it's so nice for grannies as well, isn't it? Because, you know, they'll get to a certain age where they don't really want to do anything with their granny. But even their parents, they don't want to do anything with, do they?
No,
so
it is nice.
You have to make the most of it
exactly.
now.
And, you know, it is lovely. It's one of those things I'm sure I'll miss the stress of it when they're older.
Maybe not.
But I hope wherever you are, and we've been talking about autumn because I feel like it's going to hit us with a sledgehammer now. Yeah. And I'm actually ready for it, I think. Most of the years I dread it, but this year I'm ready to shut the curtains early.
To be fair, we have had such a lovely spell of weather.
Yeah.
There's no one can complain about summer this year.
We've had a lovely summer.
No,
absolutely.
It's been beautiful.
So this week, as it's term time, as school is in session, we are doing a Back to Basics week. So this is a fantastic chance for those of you who are maybe newer to jewellery making. Sometimes, I mean, you may have been watching, say, for 6 months and you've never maybe seen some of the tutorials for the more basic basic things. Also, it's a chance for our experienced jewellery makers to help and share tips and tricks with our fellow viewers. So I was saying this last week, it's not just for newbies, you know, we always have, for instance, Friday even, we had a new glue, the Zap glue.
Yeah.
And loads of our regular makers were going, what about this? And what about trying that? And
fantastic.
I was like, this is the energy we need for Back to Basics. When we're talking about different things, Yvonne and I, if you've got a really good idea or a really good tip, then send them in because actually...
We love that.
Yeah, and I always get messages from people that say, oh, I didn't know, I haven't heard it that way before. Even if it's a basic wrap loop or threading,
elastic wire or elastic wire, elastic bracelets.
Exactly.
Or
so today is a day for questions, so you can send all your questions, even if you think that there's no such thing as a silly question. And also, you can watch all of our tutorials if you need to on your brand new QR code. So this is your new QR code. This is going to take you straight to our YouTube channel. And on the YouTube channel, you can see all of our newer tutorial. Well, we've got the JewelleryMaker Academy. So those are really good. They're full demos. So that's start to finish. You know, this is how to make a piece of jewellery, how to start it, how to finish it, everything.
Yeah, because we say a basic wrap loop. But if you've never done it before, it's it's difficult.
Yeah.
I do have to say I had a mental block with wrap loops. It took me years
but
to master a wrap loop.
And there's also, I think with jewellery making, sometimes there's things that you can learn and pick it up like that just because of how your brain works and whatever. And then other things you go, I don't know why I keep getting this wrong. You know, if I'm doing a peyote, I can't quite...
It looks so simple when someone else is doing it.
Yeah, and you need, sometimes it's good to have a bit of a refresher and a reminder.
Definitely.
So it's gone really well as well. We've had some great shows already this week, Monday, Tuesday. And we have got a fabulous showcase for you today with our some of our back to basics. We've got some amazing
Got lovely
demos
things today.
from Yvonne. Yeah, we've got some brilliant pieces to share with you. So the first hour, now if you watch JewelleryMaker regularly, you'll know at 8 o'clock we do a bit of a, we don't like to call it a sale, but it's last of stock bits and pieces that we like to reduce prices on, so you can grab little bargains here and there if they've got maybe 10 left in stock. Roscoe, my lovely producer, has put some extra deals into 8 a.m. this morning. Thinking like 3 for 2s, thinking like 2 for 1s maybe. So we've got some amazing deals coming up for you in the first hour. 9 a.m. this morning. Now, these are going to be so popular because the price is amazing. We've got your crimp covers. So we do crimp tubes and crimp covers, and we'll talk through that at 9 o'clock. But we've got an offer on a amazing little bundle of crimp covers, or pack men, or whatever you like to call them.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, they're just such... They're little items, but they're very useful, aren't
Exactly,
they? Yeah. They do serve a purpose.
Small but mighty.
Yeah.
So these are this morning's early bird. We also have in 9 o'clock something brilliant pre-Christmas. Cufflinks. We've got an amazing cufflink.
Because we don't do many much men's jewellery, do we?
We
At all,
don't
really.
We don't really. And this is the time where people are starting to now think about what they're doing for Christmas. So we've got some really fabulous gemstone cufflinks and a tutorial on how to put it all together. An assembly, if you will. Did you get that one? Or it just wasn't funny? She got it, just wasn't funny. 10 o'clock this morning, our deal of the day today. Hubba Hubba, we have the most gorgeous round pearls. Can I show everybody these, Roscoe?
Oh,
okay.
Wait till you see these.
Honestly, our pearls are something else. These are massive. These are absolutely huge.
They are. They're lovely.
Look.
Absolutely beautiful.
And they look like, because Ross said this morning, we brought to you, had a set of light bulb pearls a few weeks ago. Now, the light bulb pearls are white.
Yeah.
But he said they look as though they could come from the same location, but with colours. And I think he's right. If I showed you, even in our studio, they literally look like they're giving off their own light.
And the fact that they're natural is just unbelievable.
I know.
Isn't it?
I know. The fact that these colours are completely natural.
Well, when I knotted these, I didn't take them all off the strand. They'd all been sorted, so I took them off one at a time.
Yeah.
And used them like that. So I kept them exactly
the
same as the strand.
I mean, they're just. I mean, I'm looking at this one here. And honestly, I was saying this about another pearl the other day. You can put lipstick on, like it's like so high luster.
It is.
They're like mirrors of wonderful, high quality pearls. Now these, we've seen some amazing pearl at auctions actually recently. These are the largest near rounds that we've brought to you. They are like golf balls. They're absolutely stunning.
And there is actually some weight in that necklace when
honestly,
you pick it up and hold it.
These are really, really, really spectacular. Premium pearls.
You know you're wearing that.
Exactly.
They feel beautiful.
And if I were to show you, in fact, at some point, I might see if we can grab a pearl, just like what a normal pearl would look like next to it.
Yeah.
They're absolutely massive. So they are your deal of the day today, coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. Hopefully I haven't ruined Eva's wonderful
They come in a
display.
beautiful box as well.
I love them. I absolutely love them. Now, 11 o'clock, we've got a brand new bead mat. Have you seen this?
I hadn't seen it till I came in this morning.
There's 1,000 of these. They are so handy. So this is our brand new bead mat. This is perfect for sorting your beads. You can line them up. You can measure your... so this is like a little planner.
Yeah, exactly. That's really good for bracelets, isn't it?
Perfect.
And if you're using lots of different seed beads, these are so handy, these little
So
compartments.
handy. And then you also get this.
A little
now,
tray.
if you are anything like me and my children, who we were when we started jewellery making, because I didn't have anything, we were using a chopping board. And all you get is escapee beads.
That's right, because it's flat, isn't
exactly.
it? Yeah.
So this is perfect for avoiding that. So that is coming up. We've got 1,000 quantity at 11 o'clock this morning.
That would be a good deal.
12
then.
o'clock, we're bringing to you the epoxy resin launch with our amazing visual image This is our resin brand, and Yvonne has done some beautiful pieces of jewellery with this. They are absolutely gorgeous, and we're going to do a bit of a demonstration with our resin at 12 o'clock today.
Had a lot of fun with that.
It is a lot of fun, isn't it? Right, we better get started, haven't we, Roscoe? Sorry, we're rabbiting on, talking as I always do. Now, we're going to start with our first 3 auctions. Now, if you watch our show regularly, you'll know.
Yes.
Naughty Roscoe.
Something special.
Likes to do something fantastic in our first couple of auctions. So why not take a little look-ski at your very first £1 auction of the day?
Never.
Yep. We are about to bring to you, this is gorgeous, by the way.
Make that for £1.
Absolutely right. This is a big, well, we do it every day. We do a big, we do a get your orders open. It means so many people, when they get up and they go, oh, I'll just turn on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, just have a look what's coming on.
That £1 auction. Absolutely fantastic. I hope you're very well. Drop us a message. Let us know, how was your weekend? How have you been? We hope you are good. Right, have a look at this then. Activated. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go, go, go! Natural smoky. I love the colour of it.
It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, I saw it on there. I would never
have
I
guessed.
never thought it would be one of Ross's pound auctions.
He's a naughty one.
It's really lovely. I love the different tones, don't you?
I wear agate all the time. It's probably one of the, for bracelets, for stretchies, it's probably one of my favourites. Okay. Good morning. Look at that. Vera, Terry, Paula Maker in Cheshire, Lorraine, Deborah, Joanne, Elizabeth Maker in Northamptonshire, Linda. Loads of you coming through. I've got next. You'll never guess this.
Oh, this is unbelievable.
Roscoe.
Oh, they sit so nicely on your wrist.
Now, this is gorgeous. This is,
again, little round beads in between as well.
And we're turning towards our warm tones now, aren't we? Has anyone had a pumpkin spice latte yet, or is it too early?
Not yet.
This week, I reckon.
Yeah.
This week.
I think the change in the weather has been so sudden this year. There's been no work up to this. We've gone from summer to really quite cool and raining.
Yeah. Well, we were saying because it's not rained. Has it?
No, we're so short of water.
Yeah, and I reckon we got a lot of rain coming. I just have a feeling.
Nature always balances itself out, doesn't it?
Well done. Congratulations. Right, I can't even pick what the last one would be. Why? Don't say it's
this one. Oh,
this is an Aqua Praise strand. Ross, you can't do this for £1. No, let's just break the rules. I know we normally do 3, but you cannot do this for £1. That's an Aqua Praise strand, which we have no more of. I know, look at that. For these colours. Okay. I'm not allowed in the £1 auctions.
No.
Honestly, I've literally...
You have to be very
Christy,
quick
do you remember when Yanni got really cross that one birthday? Roscoe, I'll send Yanni your way. No, he might. £1. Absolutely crazy.
You have to be ever so quick to get those auctions, don't you?
Absolutely crazy. Right, I've got the zircon studs next. These are perfect, back to basics. These would be nice, maybe if you've got somebody going back to school.
Oh, look
and they can only wear a stud, or if you work in the NHS, maybe.
Yeah.
These are beautiful. And for me, better than diamonds.
They're so beautiful. And also, if you've got several piercings, they're nice to put in with several.
Really good point. And great for presents.
Yeah, they're square as well.
So they are round, but they
the setting is square.
The setting is square, that's it. And they're around.
That's so unusual, isn't it?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Really sparkly.
Them.
And here's the thing, right? People go, oh, I love diamonds. I love diamonds. This is a natural gemstone from Mother Nature.
Yeah.
It's white. It's got fire. It's actually got a higher refractive index than a diamond. It's rarer than a diamond. Like, what's the difference? Diamonds have had a huge amount of marketing, worn by celebrities and royals.
They're not rare at all,
diamonds.
are they?
They're not rare.
They're not
and
rare
do you know
at
what?
all.
Diamonds are expensive. Diamonds are so... Like,
Yeah.
if you said, Steph, this is going to be, you know, a fraction of the price of a diamond.
And who would know that they are not diamonds if you put those in your ears?
Exactly. And also, what's the difference? Marketing. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, gemologically, actually, zircon ticks higher boxes than any diamond. And if you were to say, right, would you like this diamond, which is a real gemstone, it's white, it's fiery, it's sparkly, it looks really pretty, but it's, what size are these? 3
millimetre.
So that's going to be, what's the carat rate, Roscoe? You got carat rate on that? 3 mil, that's going to be probably about 30 points. So in diamonds, if we're like, would you like these for Gemporia price, £350? Or would you like another gemstone that's from the ground, that's natural, that's fiery, that's sparkly, it's beautiful?
Absolutely.
But for £30.
And you haven't got to make them. They're ready to wear.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's the difference is the marketing. Yeah. That's it. You know, in terms of the popularity and people knowing diamonds better. Actually, if you were to put them in a race against each other, or if you were to look at them from a gemological point of view, zircons come out on top. They just haven't had the marketing. Yeah. That's not the price, Roscoe. Oh, you naughty little sausage. Right.
Oh, wow.
We want to introduce lots and lots of you to our Back to Basics Day. We've got some high quantity auctions coming up. I've got 1,000 seed bead tray or bead tray. I've got, how many of the pineapple? These are nice, by the way. These pineapples are coming up.
Are beautiful.
I really like those. You just put a gemstone in and you got yourself.
Just put a pearl or a half drill pearl.
Yeah, and they're actually really well made.
Yeah.
As well. And the pineapples, which everybody loves pineapples. $4.99. How many?
Oh my word.
30 left, that's it. They're about to go.
What a
Last
bargain.
30. Christmas present, just because present, treat yourself present. Yeah. £5.
And as you say, for little girls going back to school, they're perfect, aren't they?
Yeah. Or maybe, you know, a lot of people can't wear big earrings and fancy statement earrings for work. These are day to day. Put them in, forget about them.
Absolutely.
They're silver, so you don't
I mean,
need
you
to take
could
them
sleep in those,
Yeah,
couldn't
sleep
you?
in them, shower in them. At £4.99, that is ridiculously good. Roscoe, that's a great deal. It's a great deal. Exactly. Nobody in the world is going to think, oh, they look like they're probably
£2.50 each.
I know. And if you wanted to, because you're a jewellery maker, you could create drops and dangles. In fact, what about this look? This is coming up later. Hang on.
I love that idea.
This is a tassel for your jewellery making. But what about this, right? You're going to instantly make them into a chandelier pair of earrings.
Perfect.
Now that's coming up later, but do you see what I mean? If you could make this yourself with any gemstone you like, and then interchange the post to do chandelier drop earrings.
Fabulous idea. Look at that.
Look at that. Beautiful earrings they are. $4.99 for the stud.
Or you could also put the stud in your ear and then put the pearls at the back, hanging at the back.
Dear Yvonne.
Yeah, that'd look nice.
They're absolutely flying. We only have 30 chances. It's busy for Back to Basics this morning. Hello. But it's not, it's probably these deals, to be honest. It's not. It's probably these deals. Yeah, now, these coming up, these are really, really good because you can put these as a brace, you know, if you want a little bit of a tassel on the end of your bracelet. Yeah. You can attach this. Back of your necklace.
Definitely
just
back of your necklace
as a pendant,
as well, yeah.
Pair of earrings, straight, ready to go. Now look, you're a jewellery maker. You could probably make this little tassel, but the price we're going to do today is so good. It's. I had a show once with Deb, and we had a statement necklace. I said, the thing is, Deb, our jewellery makers can make this, and she said, there's no point. By the time you've paid for everything,
it's absolutely true.
Spent your time doing it. You might as well just buy it for that price.
Also, if you put 2 or 3 of those together, I don't know what price they're going to be, but if you put 2 or 3 of those together, you could use them instead of a tassel, couldn't you?
Yeah, good idea. So that's coming up. Now, we're not going to tell you the price. If you want to shop ahead, do you remember at the beginning of the hour I said Roscoe's got some extra deals? 3 for 1, 3 for 2s and 2 for 1s. Shop ahead on those. Okay. Really? That's good. It's £30 already.
Yeah, you see, and Deb's right. To make those at home, you've got to buy a strand.
Yeah, exactly.
And you only need 3 or earrings 6, and then you've still got the rest of the strand.
Absolutely. We have a massage. Oh, good. Let's have a little look. Oh, it's not coming up for some reason. Does it come up on my side? A little technical. No, it's not loading. We'll try and get it on screen for you in a moment, darling. Right, what do you want to go to next? Roscoe?
That's it. That's one. Yeah.
I
It was
knew he
as
gonna
though
say
you
that.
knew.
I knew he was going to say that. These
The
are
sparkle on those.
amazing. Look at that.
It's the only thing
Simple.
to do, isn't it?
Straight away.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Lemon squeezy.
Absolutely
Back
love
to
that.
basics. Elastic band
Stretchy,
bracelet.
yeah.
Yeah. Straight away.
Oh, that is just gorgeous.
Now
isn't
we're
it?
about to hit our sort of social calendar in a couple of months, aren't we? We go out more in December than the rest of the year because everyone goes, come on, we've organised a drink, we've organised a party, we're going to spend some time, we've got to celebrate Christmas with work, celebrate Christmas with family, and you end up going out. This is perfect for party season.
Just pop it on.
Yeah,
Make a
you'll have
stretchy,
it for
just
New
pop
Year's
it on
Eve.
easy as anything.
And gorgeous for gifts for Christmas.
Yeah.
Beautiful for
I
gifts
wouldn't
for
want
Christmas.
to give that away. That is one I couldn't
Do you know, I
make for
tell you what,
someone else.
I've just had, doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
I've just had an idea.
Of
So
course
we
it
did a
does.
demo a few weeks ago
Yeah.
with Rachel, and she did, if you imagine, so you crimp together 3 monofilament,
Oh, yes.
and then she put like one of these on, and then almost did like a braid so that they were kind of separated. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's
Is there
a
a
bit
name
like,
for it?
I'm trying to think. Was it a bit like macrame?
A little bit.
Yeah.
So
whereas
it kind of looked
you,
like they were
you push the
scattered.
bead up and then
Yes.
you move the
And you-
outside to
exactly
yeah.
yeah. So it kind of creates this really lovely cascading,
beautiful. Yeah.
and it looks like they're suspended. That would be
And very
perfect.
fluid as well.
Yeah, really, really lovely. What are your ideas?
I love
Message us
that.
in. Let us know. I think this is absolutely gorgeous, and it's black spinel, which is, beautiful. So this is your Mystic gunmetal spinel. I've never seen this before, or even as really stunning spacers
Oh, yeah.
between a gemstone strand.
Absolutely, that's a really good idea, but I'd have to wear them all together on
Yeah,
my wrist.
I might get 2 of them. Yeah, do you know what would be
Yes,
really
you could.
lovely?
If you got 2, you could do both things,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
or if you get a couple of them, you could do like a multi-layered.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, lovely.
Really, really catch the attention and catch the eye. I remember years ago, it was probably when I was a fairly newer presenter, and we had a black spinel bracelet. I think they had something like 750 in quantity, which at that time on Gems TV was huge. Biggest auction I'd ever done. And I was like, oh, I don't know about 750, that's a lot. What if I can't,
Yeah.
And literally, boom, all 750
You didn't even
went.
have to try.
Yeah, they were just absolutely amazing. Everybody loved them.
I love those. They are just gorgeous.
Really stunning. And it's spinel, 5mm spinel.
You don't often get that. Okay, we do get sparkle, but that's to the extreme,
I've not seen
isn't
the
it?
Mystic gunmetal. It's not like an AV
really
coating because it
nice.
hasn't got the colours. It's like it's just like paparazzi flashes, isn't it?
It's just, it's spinel taken to another level, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because spinel sparkles on its own, doesn't it?
Exactly. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's the same cubic system as well. So it's a cubic. All of the gem. This is an interesting fact for Back to Basics as my gemology brain starts to work. So all of every single gemstone in the world fits into the same 7 cubic structures, which I find fascinating because they all look so different. But there's 7 different cubic structures. For instance, there's a tanzanite and a tourmaline. They're both a tetrahedric crystal system, whereas this is a cubic system, which is the same as a diamond. So it sparkles.
Oh, I love
really
those
beautifully.
facts. I'd love to learn that
But isn't
stuff.
that, you'd never
Yeah,
think it because
no.
it looks so different. And that's all spinels. All spinels are part of the cubic crystal system, which basically means that atoms are arranged in a cube.
Yeah.
And that's why they give you that very fine luster and all that sparkle that you get. Absolutely gorgeous. You ready for an amazing deal? How about today? Oh, you can get a couple of them because we're going to go half price. Yes, please. Oh, yes, please. Have a little look at this. Today, $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. So much sparkle. Yeah. And because it's Back to Basics week, we're not going to stop there.
Oh,
now, in the next hour, we're going to bring live your Back to Basics and your starter kit, which, by the way, more of our existing collectors have bought the starter kit than starters, which because it's good for you. It's just good for your stash, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've got elastic in there,
Exactly.
haven't you?
You've got your jewellery elastic in there. We've probably got about 17 million tutorials. No, we have not that many. We have got a lot of tutorials on how to do a stretchy bracelet. So the first piece of jewellery that I made, really, really nice and straightforward. And if you got your zap glue, you know that. So we did the zap glue last week. We're getting some more in for you, by the way. We did 1,000. It's supposed to last us 3 months.
Oh no!
One auction, all of them gone. So we're working with the team to get them back in. I know Roscoe wasn't here. And I was like, don't worry, Roscoe, we'll play it again in a couple of weeks. No, they're all sold out.
No chance.
But the zap glue had a 20-second dry time. So, because the hardest thing about making a stretchy, I always say this, is waiting for the 24 hours.
With most glue, to be fair.
But it was 20 seconds. It did say full cure 24 hours, but in 20 seconds it was set. It's amazing. Anyway,
you're not going to mess it up in 5 minutes, are you?
Exactly. Shall we go even lower? Would you like it for under £10? Oh, yeah. That is the most gorgeous bracelet for £10. And you'll have loads left over if you wanted to use them for spaces or other projects. Or spinel's really good for earrings because they catch the light.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'll show you. If you do a stretchy bracelet, you'll have
enough for earrings.
Enough for earrings.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. So you'll have about that much left.
We've got plenty left for earrings.
You could do, Rachel Smith did a pinwheel demo. You could do this black banana pinwheel.
Of course you could, yeah.
That'd be nice. Loads of ideas for it.